Seems like a lifetime ago. Only that room with the swaying white curtains is long gone. Seems like a lifetime ago. Only that room with the swaying white curtains is long gone.
What's up, chat? Bloop, you goddamn motherfucker, last stream you decided to go live after 80 years of not going live and expect us to know I missed it. No, I'm back. It's okay. It's okay, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know if I should do, because I usually stream quite impromptu. I don't know if I should do like community posts or something to tell people when I plan on streaming. I don't know if people care enough to like plan their day around me. But I don't know. Like, I know you have a life, but that's not an excuse. True. What's up, Av? What's up, Namanai? What's up, Samosha? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, before we get into the stream. Before we get into the stream. I made these community polls. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I've made these little community polls. And I kind of want to, like, talk about them, because I made them out of curiosity. I genuinely wanted to know. I did add community guidelines, yes. I didn't realize I could do that, because the thing is that I don't really appreciate when people are, like, gooning in my fucking live chat. I find it to be kind of distasteful. And so, at the same time, when people do it, I don't want to bring it up, because it just feels weird. I'm not very confrontational. I kind of hate it. And so now that I have, like, rules, like I can appropriately just, you know, be like, no, dude, don't do that. Come on. Let's do only 5 stars. Av, that's not... That's not... That's not torture. That's just how I play the game. That... Pittenger needs to chill a bit. I think he means, well, yeah, I don't care if he wants to be in my chat. Like, that's fine. I just don't want people to be doing that. You know? You can do that anywhere else. Just don't do it on my chat, please. That's all I ask. But I kind of want to talk about this, because you guys had some interesting, Avi? What? Really, Avi? It's AV. You're at... Okay, I don't know if you see this, but I see your, like, YouTube at. I see at AV4865. That's what it says. So I have no idea. I have no idea if that's, like, your actual username. I'll try to call you Avi. I don't know, but I'll probably fuck that up because I'm retarded. So, I kind of want to talk about these because I mainly wanted to get some of your guys' feedback. Or not feedback, but I just wanted to hear your guys' takes on some things. Okay, are we going to get Bosky Cam already? Is it Bosky Cam already? Are you really? I need a new... do I just need a new fucking... It's Andre, but Google messed it up. Damn. Okay. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Callus, you are also my only mod, so you are responsible for telling people to stop being weirdos. So I kind of just want to talk about these because you guys had some interesting thoughts. So I made 2 polls, which do you think is the most egregiously designed 6-star, or modern 6-star, and which do you think is the best designed modern 6-star? Now, I obviously have my own opinions on these,
like a lifetime ago.
But I wanted to hear what you guys thought. Me, I think Exusia the New Covenant is the most egregiously designed modern 6-star. And I'm gonna make a video where I'm gonna make a video where I go into immense detail as to why she is the worst designed operator in the game. And for best designed modern 6-star, I think I probably do agree with the community with Sanctum Exoperato. Does Wishidel still count as modern? In my head, it was 2024 onwards. Like, I think Wishidel is kind of the beginning of modern 6-star design. But I kind of just allowed operators in 2024 onwards. That was kind of my idea. So we'll look at the comments for the best one first. Thorn's Altar, I think that's a pretty fair thing. Dorothy, I don't think they understood that I'm talking about modern 6-stars. Swire 2's favorite operator, so they should get released. Like, because, okay, I love Swire the Elegant Wit. I think she's such a well-designed operator. I think she's a nonsense alter, but she is a really, really well-designed operator. She's so much fun. I had a lot of fun, like, really talking about her. So she has worse than Wishidel. I need to know why. The thing is, though, is that Wishidel, there's nothing wrong with Wishidel pre-Elite 2. There is actually nothing wrong with her pre-Elite 2. Pre-Elite 2, she has a crit skill that combos with her stun-based talent, and she has a cool overlapping AoE effect S2. There is nothing wrong with her. Her talent is cool, and it works well. Her first talent is cool, and it works well with the Flinger's Aftershock. And her first and second skills are good applications of the Flinger subclass. It's only once you Elite 2 her that she has problems, because her S3 just completely disregards the fact that Flingers are supposed to be only targeting ground and are meant to be instance damage based, or they're meant to do multiple instances of damage, not one really heavy instance of damage, which removes a lot of the weaknesses of the subclass. And her second talent is designed for, like, literal diaper shitting babies, because it does nothing but handhold you. But the thing is with Exusiae is that every single element of her kit offends me in some way or another. And a lot of it is just how horribly she treated her subclass. And I'm going to make a whole video, like, on it. I don't know if I should have put Blaze in the poll. These are just me, what I think are, like, the 4 best from, like, recent years. But, yeah, it's like a lot of people agreed on Mixoperato. But something I noticed is a lot of people bringing up Nasty or Entelekia. And I think people don't understand what I mean by a well-designed operator. Because I don't mind Nasty. I don't think there's anything wrong with her. But people only are talking about her S3. And when people bring up Entelekia, like here's one that brings up Entelekia. I remember there being, yeah, Nasty. They only talk about her S3. Entelekia, they only talk about her S2. The thing is that people are bringing up Entelekia, and they're only talking about her S2. People are bringing up Nasty, and they're only talking about her S3. And the thing is that I don't believe you can have a I'm not talking about which operator you think is the most fun. I'm talking about the most well-designed operator. I don't think Entelechy is a very well-designed operator. And this is a controversial take. Her S2 is fun, but that's it. Only Entelechy's S2 is fun. Her S1's just a crit skill. Her S3 is just generic Unga Boonga skill. And I don't like that she does arts damage. I don't like that she has a damage minimum. I don't like those aspects on Reapers, because Reapers aren't supposed to be boss killers. Reapers are supposed to be just generic lane holders that deal with peons. I do not like the fact, or no, that not her damage, not a damage minimum, but that she steals HP. It allows her to just ignore defense in certain ways, and I don't like that for a Reaper. And so, although yes, I will agree that her S2 is very, very fun, and there's a lot of cool synergies you can do with it, I do not agree at all that she is a well-designed operator. I like her S2, but that's kind of it. And it's interesting because when people do bring up Entelechy, they only talk about her S2. They don't talk about anything else. You know, and Nasty, I really love her S3 synergies with other operators. And it's like, is that it? Like, you only like Nasty for her S3? And it's like, I get it, but like, that's not what makes a well-designed operator. It's not just one skill being fun. I like this comment talking about, like, they didn't really understand, like, the merchant thing. I don't know if they watched my video on it. I don't really want to repeat what I talk about in my video, but Swire is such an elegant, like, execution of, like, the Swire subclass. I love it so much. Okay, Executor of the X Photoray is a really interesting one, because I don't like him. I don't like that he ignores defense for the exact same reasons that I was criticizing Entelechia. Okay. This guy talking about Sakiko. And I think that is the spiciest take. The spiciest take of, like, all time. It's kind of funny hearing this because I've only heard people saying that Reaper is bad. Yeah, because people want things to kill bosses. Reapers aren't meant to kill bosses. That's not the point of the subclass. So, okay, someone talking about Sakiko. I think there was one other person talking about Sakiko. She's very strong. That doesn't mean she isn't well designed. The Fever charging S1 being the best, while her AFK lane holding skill being the worst, making you pick what you want more, Fever or more Comfort. And the synergy between the Ave Mujika members is the true definition of synergy. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not... The true definition of synergy isn't you're forced to use certain operators if you want to use Sakiko at her max. And it's not only certain operators, it's certain operators limited to a limited collab. If you miss them, you're not getting them. Ever. The biggest issue I have with the... I really dislike... The Ave Mujika collab is genuinely the only event I think is genuinely bad. It is the only event I actually just call bad. And the big part of that is because of the unit design. I hate how parasitic all the Ave Mujika operators are with each other. They don't allow for natural synergy to open up. And the issue is that, yeah, he's talking about how she synergizes with the specific operators she's designed to synergize with. And it's like, that doesn't make a well-designed operator. That's a problem. The problem is you can only play her in one way, and that's with all of the other Ave Mujika operators. He talks about how Sakiko is interesting, how you can, like, open up her range. But, like, no, I don't believe that having global range for no reason is peak gameplay. That sounds like lame gameplay. I'm not trying to be mean to this guy. I'm not trying to... Or girl, I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just giving my opinions. And I'm not doing this to, like, rip into anyone. This is just a pre-stream so that people can show up in chat before we get into the actual what we're doing today. But yeah, it's like Sakiko is a really poorly designed operator. Like, really, really poorly designed operator. Is no one going to talk about the little guy you have on your hat? Let me guess, you got it from the TF2 Steam Workshop for... No, do you want to see what it's... I gotta go grab him. It's from this Silver Ash plush. No, it's not Salter. This is normal Silver Ash. It's the little bird projectile that Silver Ash uses. It came with the with him, and you're supposed to, like, clip it onto him. There's a little. It's a hair clip.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
It's a hair clip.
Only that room with the swaying white curtains is long gone.
And it came with the Silver Ash plush that Yostar gave me. So I think it's funny because I can put it on my hat. It's really cute. I love it. Yeah, okay, speaking of Silver Ash, this guy's saying Silver Ash Altar. Okay, the thing is with Silver Ash, hair clip for what? For hair. What else? What do you mean hair clip for what? Like, you can just put it on Silver Ash. Like, that's the point. Or you can just put it on yourself. I love it. It's so cute. It's a little bird. It's his little projectile. It's his projectile. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so Silver Ash Altar. The thing is with Silver Ash Altar is that I like some of his ideas. I do not like his execution. I do not like his S3. I think his S3 is really lame. But I have a lot of issues with Silver Ash Altar in that, not even necessarily related to him, but because Silver Ash buffs snipers, casters, and guards specifically, it really ruins a lot of design space for future strategists, because he takes the three strongest classes when it comes to like damage output. And so it kind of bothers me in that regard. I don't like that his S1 is a strictly better Matsukiri S1. His S2 is cool. His S2 is really cool conceptually, but at the same time, it's also very strong. The only issue with Silver Ash Altar is that I don't use him. Valid. So first place would be both Stainless and Magellan. I'm talking about modern operators. Because listen, if I was just talking about 6 stars, Ak and Stainless would be on there. I think Ak and Stainless are the two best designed 6 stars in the game. Like, hands down.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
Okay, Zima isn't in the game yet.
That room with the swing white curtains is long gone.
Yeah, okay. So I needed to fucking rant. Some people are just wrong. People are fucking wrong. And then we can talk about the most egregiously designed ones. Yeah, I believe Exusia is worse than Wishadel. Wishadel, again, I already talked about it, but yeah, this comment is very important. When Exusia came out, they updated the entire subclass to remove their biggest weakness, the self-retreat, and reduce their built-in debuff. Ak because he kills Wishadel. When the video comes out, you're gonna know. 20 minutes of Ak glazing. And then there's people saying, like, if Wang was in this, he'd get my MVP. He's not in EN yet. I agree Wang is egregious, but he's not in the game yet, so I don't want to just put him in. But it's really interesting. Yeah, it's also funny, a guy saying Silver Ash Altar is the worst. We go from Silver Ash Altar is the best to Silver Ash Altar is the worst. Wishadel's completely fine, IMO. Hot fucking takes, holy shit. She just suffered from new 6-star stats and bloated numbers syndrome. The new Sui sibling, on the other hand, is Dogwater. Okay, does he know why people actually hate Wishadel? Again, pre-Elite 2, there's nothing wrong with Wishadel. The moment you Elite 2 her, she becomes fucking dog shit. Her S3 is not designed to be used by intelligent people. And her second talent exists to just make sure you can never incorrectly use her. Like, she is designed to just, like, handhold you. So frustrating. None in the option. What did he say? Okay, Wang. Okay, well, he's not Wang. He's not in the game yet. Exusia, and it's not even close. Okay, Callus, you hear me rant about Exusia, and I'm pretty sure this entire comment is just my opinion on her. Oh no, this was funny, Callus. I like this one. Next, we have Praminix Altar. As the newest Liberator Guard, she breaks multiple class effects by existing. She can be deployed on range tiles, and she has block. At that point, one would think, hey, that's just a Phalanx caster, and they would be wrong. Pram Altar is probably the worst identity crisis in the game that was resolved with simply not being a part of the subclass. She still didn't destroy everyone whose enjoyment of it merely by ramming her head right into the class and perforating the meaning of specialist under Ox S1 induced frenzy. That goes to Exusia. Also, Harka's horrible design. Harka is horrible design, and I think her getting the game fucks over almost all healers. I think that is a good. I think Haruka is a good argument. The thing is, though, is that Hark is like the opposite of Entelekia, where instead of having one really fun skill, she has two pretty good skills and one bullshit skill. It's purely her S2 that gives her a problem. Like, if Haruka's S2 wasn't what it was, and like, let's pretend Haruka's S2 didn't do damage, then it is no longer like a problem. Like, it's just that stupid, like, oh, I do damage and I heal things and I'm really good at both of them. That's just like, fuck, come on. Because her S3 is pretty cool. Like, Haruka's S3 is pretty cool. Honestly, I vote Wishadel. I got her during my Silver Ash Altar polls. While I was fascinated by her during her debut banner, it was because of her Revenant Shadows. And because I hadn't really borrowed her in that time. I didn't realize how tertiary they are to her kit. Like, people mention her S2, but that doesn't interact with her summons. Like, it feels like they should do more than just help her activate her CC and camo talents. For me, characters with summons are fun, but they can be an extra toolbox. Okay, I think this guy is complaining that they don't do enough. This guy's complaining that they don't... you could just complain about the design overall, because I do think her summons are just horrible. The problem with Wishadel is that her summons make her too easy to use. So it's just... Like, yeah, it doesn't interact with her skills. It does nothing but just make her easier to use. Nah. Damn. Okay, I actually really liked this take. This take was really, really good, and I never even thought about it. Also, this also made me realize all 4 of these choices are alters. I didn't even realize that when I made the post. All 4 of these options are alters. Am I the only one with alter fatigue? Like, are you guys also, like, I think I said this last stream, but there's more people here now. Do you guys also just severely suffer from alter fatigue? Because I'm just kind of fucking tired of it. Because it's not just, like, it's not just giving alters, but it's just how they design the fucking alters. That just pisses me off. Ugh. Do you think if Wishadel had less AoE and less damage, she'd do better? She shouldn't have less AoE. The whole point of Flingers is to have AoE. The entire issue is damage. That's what the problem with her S3, is that she does so much instance damage that she can overcome defense in a way that Flingers are not supposed to. That's the problem with her S3. Flingers are not boss killers. They're not supposed to be boss killers. This isn't a situation of like Rosmantis ignores like 100 something defense. Like that doesn't matter. The fact that Wishadel just does like 6,000 fucking damage, that's the problem. It's way too much. It's way too much. Ugh. Okay. Exia Alter is just Exia but better. While Wishadel, Praminix, and Tragodia all have whole new kits compared to their original version. Exia's design, it's fun, but also... I don't think it's fun. It's really... I think it's one of the most boring kits in the fucking game. But also extremely lazy, specifically S3.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
Like, this is true. Exucii, the New Covenant, doesn't aim to be anything different than normal Exucii. And I normally talk about how it's important that alters act like evolutions of their previous form. That's what alters are supposed to be. But the thing is with Exucii is that she doesn't try to evolve on previous Exucii. She just aims to replace original Exucii. That's the problem. And so it's just like, and again, it's even worse because it's a 6-star. The thing is that normal Gray and Gray the Lightning Bearer, they still exist in a vacuum, and there are upsides that normal Gray have that Gray Alter doesn't. I can't really talk about the other 5-star alters because their other forms are 3 stars, so obviously they're going to be better. But the thing is with Exucii is that she is purely just strictly better in like every regard. She doesn't aim to be something new. She just aims to be just Exucii but with no downsides. Yeah, here we go. Wishadel, and only because her fuck-ass summons give her so much utility, the figure does it. Correct. It slows, it fucking gives her camo. God, it lets people tank for her like fuck. Me personally, I have 6-star alter fatigue. They all suck. I do too. That's so true. That's so fucking true. But most of 5-star alters are actually pretty fun to use and not have... Yeah, exactly. They are. Hey, discussing the poll, just came back from Deep Rock Galactic? Fuck yeah, let's go. Rock and Stone. Let's fucking go. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. I just fucking love dwarves. Yeah, we're discussing the poll. Yeah, it's interesting. Pram, you just plop her down and wait. Meanwhile, Tragodia makes you pay lots of attention to any pathing and to get the best use out of each cat. And Exu can combo extremely well with many operators. Okay, I get the point they're trying to make. Praminix's gameplay is just non-existent. And Exucii doesn't combo with any operators. There isn't a single combo that Exucii is capable of performing. If you want to talk about how, oh, she can revive operators. She can, yeah, but that's any ground operator. There's nothing in particular. Oh, but her S2, what, gives a fucking barrier? How many of you have used Exucii, the New Covenant's S2 for the barrier? And just the barrier. Tell me. No, you fucking haven't. And again, there's even more issues with the fact that her barrier isn't even... No, you haven't. No, you guys are lying. You guys are actually just fucking lying. No, you're not. You guys are actually just lying. The problem fucking is that the barrier is the buff that her S2 provides. And the minus 70 attack speed is supposed to be the sabotage that she provides. Except if you cancel the fucking skill, the 70 attack speed debuff goes away and you keep the shield. There's no reason. It has nothing to do with how geeks work. There is no downside to getting the shield. You can just deactivate the skill and you keep the shield. Because if you guys were using her for the barrier, you would immediately deactivate the skill. But no, I guarantee you're using it for the damage. Because you're all filthy. You're all disgusting. Fuck. It is amazing. There is not a single operator in this game who pisses me off more than Exucii the New Covenant. I do deactivate it immediately. Based. That is the only ethical way. That is the only ethical way to use Exucii the New Covenant. You immediately activate her S2 and you immediately deactivate it. Same thing with her S3. You immediately activate it and you immediately deactivate it. The only way I use skill 3 for damage. No, you don't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I've had people tell me that XUS2 is actually a geek skill because of that, and they failed to understand that it isn't. Yeah. The shield, like, okay, so I'm gonna save this for the Exucii video, but like, I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Yes, the S2 is better for damage. It does triple damage. Triple! 300%! What is that? There is not a single damage modifier on either other geek. No other geek has a damage modifier. Ak has a talent that gives him a crit. That's it. That's it. Exucii the New Covenant has the crit talent and has damage modifiers. Why does she have damage modifiers? Why is the goal to make her DPS and not an interesting, multifaceted, like, jack of all trades, master of none? Why is that the point? Her S2 is not a geek skill. Her S2 is not a geek skill because the minus 70 attack speed is tied to nothing. The minus 70 attack speed is not a debuff you have to overcome to, like, maximize the buff. It's a debuff that just makes Exucii stronger. That's all it is. Okay, I just realized I just completely forgot what we were even doing today. I completely forgot what the goal of today was. The thing that we're doing today is that I'm using Exucii the New Covenant. Someone pre-stream said 5 stars only. Yeah, but that's not torture. That's not torture. I love 5 stars. That's how I play the game. That's just how I play the game. So the thing with today is that I am going to start writing my Exucii the New Covenant script. And in order for me to, in any confidence to do that, I need to use her. Because unlike most YouTubers, I want to use the operators before I shit on them. Mr. Streamer, is it bad that I have XU2 at mass pot? Yes. Why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Do your weekly annihilations. I will, okay? I will. Not now. Mimic Squad? Do you want to do Mimic Squad? We can do Mimic Squad. But we can do Funny Me. It doesn't matter. It's gonna expose me having max pot 9 M9 X2 because I'm a slot master and a chud master. X2's a cutie pie, I don't blame you. Then, okay. If you're an Exusii fan, if you, why did you, if you are a fan of Exusii as a character, you should be insulted by Exusii of the New Covenant. I would be just insanely mad. What do I think about Logos? There's nothing inherently wrong with Logos. He's just too pushed. There's nothing innately wrong with him. He just is stupid pushed. That's it. And he has no reason to have a Delta module. I need to do 300 pulls to spark someone and I got her accidental. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, to be fair, you don't actually have to apply those pots. Alright. Okay. Oh no, I need the hope. Oh wait, what am I fucking doing? I didn't even select a... I didn't even select a squad with a specialist voucher. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I really liked Lapland as a character for years, but her altar is just fucking dog shit. Like, it got me so mad. I built her because I love her. I'm barely having fun with her. Okay. I think if you like a character, you should be, like... You should be aware of the fact that the altar is shit, and you shouldn't want to pull for them. Like, you should have enough principle to be like... I don't like the altar, I'm not gonna pull for her just because, like, waifu. That's, like... It's more important to have... It's more important to have principle than to have fake anime bitches. Okay. And yeah, Lavos, we're taking fucking yours. This is Lavos. This isn't Lavos. Lavos, where are you? Imagine if he Lavos, where are you? Did bro unselect his Exu? Out of fear? Lavos, where are you? Holy, is he just running away? Insane. Nah, it's there. I know I'm a chud. Go to your friends list and pin him. I can do that? Is that a thing? He's running away. He's terrified. He's like all the way at the fucking bottom. I wish we could search. I absolutely hate this fucking layout. Jesus. We'll find it. There you are. You can pin it? Did I just get like absolutely just lied? I remember when I first seen the massive damage Virtuosa put out and it felt unfair. They released the absolute power creepers. Like, it is insane how you can assign. I'm aware it's not that button. I realized that too late. God damn it. Oh, I have to go. Oh, this. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn it. I gotta go fucking find it again. How are these not all loaded in? It's the fucking backgrounds, isn't it? The backgrounds have just killed us all. It's taking so long to load. Okay. Level 105, by the way. Bro is a level 105 and thinks that he needs level 96 stars. Bro, what are you upgrading? What content are you even, like, tackling? Level 105? Bro's cooked. Bro is so cooked.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just thinking about the future.
Those are my two. Yeah, you shouldn't have any. You shouldn't have any. Level 96 stars are the biggest waste of resources, like, ever. There he is. There's this fucking... Look at this. Look at this. Alright. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Where am I? I have one level 96 star. It's Radiant. Based. I'm not sure what they plan on doing with Arknights. Will every limited or important release be just absolute power creep? Yes. That's what the community wants, and that's what we're gonna get. I think it is our job as a community to just not... Again, if an operator is unbalanced and poorly designed, do not pull for it. Because that tells Hypergriff you want more of this. Now, we are the EN server, so our opinion does not fucking matter. But it's the least you could do. Do not just get something just because everyone else is getting it or just because it's strong. Just... don't pull for bad things. Do you think Lemuin is also too pushed? I don't know. I don't have too huge strong opinions on Lemuin. I hate that she does more damage than Olpianus. That's my biggest problem with Lemuin. She should have no reason to do more instance damage than Olpianus. Alright. Yeah, stop pulling on power creep banners. Good. Good. If you're trying to get the 5-star, go ahead. Just try your best not to get the 6-star. Now, if you like the 6-star, go ahead and get it. But make sure you understand why you like the 6-star. If you like the 6-star because you think you're going to genuinely enjoy using it, then go ahead. If it's for any other reason, then don't.
Too bad some people just can't live.
Play games to enjoy games. Except what I'm doing right now. I'm playing games to hate myself. Oh, by the way, there's no reason to ever not deactivate her S1. I don't know why it's not just a crit skill. Which I guess... I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me.
I guess it's a reference to normal Exucia and how her S1 is a crit. There's never a reason not to immediately fucking deactivate it. Oh, Geek, by the way. Doesn't matter, Lemuin do more damage than Olpianus. She's already slightly better than the same archetype other 6-star. What? Doesn't matter, Lemuin do more damage than Olpianus. She should be slightly better than same archetype other 6-star. Yes, it does matter that she does more damage than Olpianus. Because Olpianus is a crusher, and crushers should be the best at instance damage in the game. And that's it. That's my only reasoning.
My treat.
I feel like I'm being shamed. I mean, you're... It's nothing personal, but, like, you are. It's not personal. Lavos, you're cool. You're cool. You're my buddy. I am still shaming you, publicly. In front of... how many people? In front of 15 people. Oh, 9 viewers on Twitch. Holy. In front of 20 people, you are being shamed. We always gamble. We always gamble. Awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna show you how... I'm gonna show you Exucia's cool buff skill. You know, I hate Exu Alter, and part of it is because her subclass being a geek. That is like 90% of the reason why I hate her. But I genuinely forgot that she's a geek, because she isn't a fucking geek. You say parasitic, but you can use all the bandmates on their own. Not really. No, because... No. The issue is that they're parasitic because they lack an identity outside of being used with other ones. The exception is the Doll Keeper. That's the issue. The problem isn't that they can't do anything without them. It's that they lack a proper identity without having the other Ave Mujic operators. That's my criticism. Otherwise, they just do whatever.
Get in line for my bullet buffet.
Watch her be a geek. Watch. Look, I click the button. Wow. Oh wait, why do I even have Courier here? Exucii doesn't even need a target to fucking activate her S2. I hate Exualt because she's the reason they buffed the Geek archetype. They buffed. And I talk about extensively in my Arc video why it is so important that geeks can kill themselves. It is important, like... I can't wait for that video to come out. I'm actually proud of it for once. And I just hate that she's like, not only is she not a geek, not only does she do an absurd amount of damage, but she also has ammo skills, which are just strictly better than uptime skills in every way. Look at that heavy defender variant being murdered. Oh, I might leak here. Because Courier is going to get stunned. And I'm on Exu downtime. Oh, man. Chat, we're going to leak. No way. Chat, we leaked. I occasionally throw a single Ave Mujica, and that's the only way I use any of them. The whole reason is a bit of spite. A spite towards me or a spite towards the event? Because, like, it's so obvious to me that the Earth Shaker is just meant to synergize with Sakiko and meant to synergize with the other ones. Like, she's meant to synergize with the Bard. And the only reason why the Bard does what she does is because she synergizes with Sakiko and synergizes with the other stuff. They're only designed to be synergistic with each other. And that's what I just don't like. I also just don't like the fever mechanic. I don't like that it only applies to them. Spite towards a friend. You should never... Okay, you should never do that. You should never do anything. You should never do anything out of spite for your friends. That is so rude. Chat, do we even fucking need it? You lost with Exu Alter, you should never touch the game ever again. True. To be fair, her skill ended. She doesn't need to be... No, she's not promoted. I have a specialist voucher. Yeah. She only gets 70 attack speed. So true. So true. Because the thing is that I don't believe that synergy... Because I'm fine with designing operators with synergy between each other. Like, the Kierag operators have their theme of inflicting cold, and so they're naturally going to synergize with each other. But they still retain that cold-based identity when they function on their own. That's because their synergy is not just built into their kits, it's something that's mechanical. The issue is with the Ave Mujica operators is that their mechanic is the fever mechanic, which only works with other Ave Mujica operators and isn't something that just naturally works within Arknights as a game. The Ave Mujica operators don't feel like they were designed to integrate with Arknights. They were just designed to work with each other, and that's it. Like, it's a very greedy kind of design. Does Exu Barrier prevent Shalem from killing himself? No, because Shalem loses HP. Or does he lose HP, or does he do damage to himself? If he does damage to himself, then yeah. If he loses HP, then no. Fuck. I think it's losing a percentage of max HP, then yeah, it won't work. I do really dislike how large the fucking barrier is. Because in the cases where I have used Exucii, I don't use the barrier. I don't use the barrier to protect another operator, I use the barrier to protect Exucii. And again, you don't even need another operator in range to activate the skill and get the barrier. Like, to me, it feels like it's more to protect Exucii than to protect I don't know, Sanctum Experato. Please, hold over. Save me. Wait, what are we even? 5-star operators already promoted. Start with family stir fry. Yo! I didn't even check the buffs. These are like awesome. Holy. We start with holy based? Holy based? I guess Potop says because we could cycle Exusi faster. Holy. He's not already promoted. And I don't think we have a sniper. We have May, but May's not a very good Spuria target. You want to know something that's really interesting? Exusiai's barrier is enough where she can survive an Ock buff. I see you have Morgan built. What do you think about her? I think she's kind of cool. I do find her a bit underwhelming because she just ends up dying a little too quickly, but I do think she's kind of cool. I think she's a cool design. Okay, why are we back here? For fun. Okay, I don't like the Wang board. Go away. Should have taken record keeper for Yanis. That is true. But Potopsis buffs Exusiai. Try clearing stages with Exu, like normal stages? I was doing that yesterday. And I had no fun doing so.
New data used to assemble package build.
Oh, you have access to our S2E. Holy, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, actually, this is probably a good... Wait, Frivolous Tunes... Okay, it is this one. The Lost Colossus is going to cause us problems. Because this entire thing is just like, haha, Exusiai carry me, so she gets stunned and we're fucked. S2 is better. Yeah, but there's a funny thing I want to bring up with her. Oh wait, which one is this? Which one is this? Okay, it's the shitty one. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Who designed this? Who designed this enemy? Bait rock with courier. I can only bait one rock. That's not gonna protect anything. Exu kills rock. Yeah, but I need Exu to kill everything else. That's the thing. There's not really a place where I can ever kill the rock and kill the main guy. What's this one? Oh no, this is easy. I don't know if you mentioned it, but the art you used in your warming video is funny. I like it. I'm guessing your girlfriend enjoyed it. She did. She did. She's very talented. It was my idea. It was my idea, but it's her talent that actually drew it because I'm untalented as fuck. I can't even edit my videos, man. I can't do shit. That stage is auto win with Exu, yeah. What is buffing her? Whatever. Okay, here's another problem I have with Exusiai. You don't even need an operator to revive to use her summon. Her summon's just a free nuke if you want it. Look. You can just activate her skills for free! For free! You don't even need a fucking target! And because for some fucking reason her summon does damage. Her S3 makes it so her summon does damage. Why? Well, Because what if you don't want to do interesting things with her, and you just want to do damage? Well, then you can just use the summon to do damage, because fuck you. It's, like, imagine if Ak, like, you activate his S3, and instead of attacking one of your operators, he attacks an enemy. Like, that's what this is the equivalent of. Like, imagine if you click Ak's S3, and you don't have any other enemy in range, you don't have any operator in range, so he attacks an enemy and kills it. So you can get Therm EX repeatedly, my guy. No, you fucking can't. It takes 30 seconds. Yes, you can revive Therm EX. The Fragile doesn't stack.
My potion might give the bad guys a new leaf to turn.
Wow, Ak, you're doing so little damage. Man.
Target marked.
Man, Ak is so shit, he can't even kill the thing that he's not supposed to kill. So if the enemy survived, you would buff it. Exactly. The dodge.
I ain't medicine.
A box you wish you never opened. And Ak has infinitely better voice lines, too. Like, who's over here quoting apple pie with char siu? I know you guys are gonna say yes, so I'm not even gonna fucking... Never mind. You guys are losers.
I ain't one for battle, but treating people is so much fun.
Just one shots. I mean, technically 5 shots, but you know what I mean. Ak is goated for that dodge, actually. True. I wonder if the AoE burst of Kazamaru dying used the Ak buff. I have no idea.
Logical deduction was absolutely
Apple
correct.
pie, how low you have
What a
fallen.
perfect
You have
calculation.
chose cake instead of pie. By the way, Fever can still be interacted with non-Muchika operators. Different ways you can build up. That's not the point. The moment it's activated, it doesn't interact with anyone except the Ave Mujica operators. Your only incentive for triggering it is to buff Ave Mujica operators. It doesn't. You don't have any other incentive to activate it otherwise. Like, yeah, you could like Ak, the Dollkeeper, and it'll build charge. But like, why are you building Fever? You're building Fever so that the Ave Mujica operators get stronger. It's like, that's the problem. Why does triple? You guys can't even see. You guys can't even see. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. I'm over here now. Triple. Triple! Oh, you guys, you can't even see my fucking mouse. Oh, you can. Okay. Triple. Triple damage! Why? Oh, man. Why? Why? Also, new viewer, I really enjoy your content. Looking forward to the VV video. Oh, thank you. The VV video won't be for a while. It won't be for a while. I have 2 videos that are going to be before that. The damage from the summon is negligible, though. From Exusii, it's just free damage. That's the problem. Like, yeah, it's not going to instantly kill things. I hope. But the problem is that it does damage anyways. The point of the summon should be to revive stuff. But if you don't want to engage with her mechanic, you can instead just do it to do damage. And I guarantee you that's how a lot of people use it.
Real estate question. This one, sky shattering.
No fuck. You know what? I'm gonna be even more of a fucking chud. Her shield is no different than Exusii's. her shield is no different than Wishidel's summons. Because if you notice, I deployed her, instantly activated it, and I'm not being punished for deploying her in range of a ranged enemy. Look at this. I'm not being punished for shit placement and not protecting her, because she has her shield. Oh, that's against the front side of Fatty, by the way. The front side. Okay, let's see if we can keep wind chimes alive.
Arknights charging. I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
Nope. Does it even matter? Does any of this matter?
Time for a clinical test of my new meds.
Hi with soon.
My potion might give the bad guys a new leaf to turn over.
Notice how Ox self-healing is not consistent. Notice how Ox self-healing is not consistent. Unlike Exusiai, whose self-healing is so incredibly fucking consistent, she will never die. Blood, you play on D2. Yes, because I'm trying to do ending 4. And I don't have too much experience with ending 4, so I just want to learn it a bit better. God damn, the moment she became unstump. Yeah, I know I'm doing D2. I'm just, and I know I suck. But I'm just trying to do ending 4. Do you even know how to get to ending 4? Yes. Oh, you weren't here last stream. You weren't here last stream where I almost beat where I almost beat ending 4 and I fucking lost. No, I'm doing ending 4 on difficulty 2 for the Radiant module. Just for the sake of completion. Plus it just gives me experience with ending 4. Will she carry us? Will Exusiai, the new Covenant, put in 0 effort in defeating everything? Probably. If we assume that we are making a push unit anyways, I think it's a lot better to give them a lot of fun stuff that the player can choose to engage with. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because the thing is, I don't think we should be making pushed units to begin with. You should make a video where we talk about operator designs you hope will be added in the future. The thing is, though, is I don't know if people give a shit about just my opinions on what should be. Listen, I know this is, like, I know this is only, like, D2. 6,300 damage! I do have a few collectibles, but, like, fuck. The thing is, though, is that people will... Okay, Tragodia is fun to play Capo Boom. I don't agree with that. I don't believe that... Like, a lot of people, I will see a lot of people being like, oh, but, like, they're fun because, like, big damage go burr. And it's like, I do not trust you. I don't trust you. I don't think you're correct. Because in order for something to be fun, there needs to be challenge to it. To me, fun is the product of challenge and reward. If you are given too much reward with very little challenge, the operator will be engaging for a little bit, but then you'll eventually get very bored of it. You'll say, like, oh, well, it's fun, you know, it's fun now, but it's like, I guarantee you in a month you're going to be bored of them and never use them again. That's the thing. That's the problem. I agree that, like, yeah, like, oh, it's cool to lure things around with a summon, but I do think that just how it's executed, you will very quickly get bored of it. Because you can't really do stuff with him. The only thing you can really do with him is murder things. And that's the problem. A box you wish you never opened. Exusiai wishes she had as good of voice lines as Ak. Okay, we do have a little bit of collectibles. Jeez.
Arknights charging.
Get rocked.
我准备好了，我本来不
Notice how I'm not being punished for not giving a medic to Exusia. See, what's interesting about it... No, actually, chat, I figured it out. I figured out how Exusia the New Covenant's balanced. Because she kills everything so quickly, she doesn't get a chance to use up her ammo and heal herself.
come straight to me.
Chat, we figured out how she's balanced.
My feet straight away.
Look at that. Look how low her health is getting because she can't use up her ammo because she's killing everything too quickly. Depends on your type of enjoyment. Your fun is the challenge. Fun is not entirely subjective. I don't believe that fun is the same thing as, like... Fun is, like... I understand, like... Engagement is subjective. What engages you is subjective. But... Big number go burr is not fun. That is not fun. That's like when you tell me, like... Oh, no, Exusia the New Covenant's fun because, like, she does so much damage. And it's like... Going to a slot machine is fun. Because it just big lights and all the numbers and all the stuff. Like, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. It's like, no, you're not really being engaged. I think you're just kind of being tricked into having that little dopamine in the moment. But over time, you're eventually going to get fucking bored of it. Ak is a slot machine. Where's your logic? Okay, true. True. Absolutely destroyed with facts and logic right there. Man, we've been in that Bosky for fucking ever. Well, for some people, playing tower defense part of the game, others collecting and leveling. That's the thing, though, is it's like you collect, like, collecting and leveling. No, I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna validate that because it's like people claim that it's fun to collect Funko Pops. And it's like, no, you're not really getting enjoyment out of that. You're not getting genuine enjoyment out of that. You're like a shopping addict. You enjoy the dopamine of just owning stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's an addiction. That's not... You're not getting anything greater than that. I don't believe that you genuinely enjoy that. That's the thing. You can call me an evil chud. That's fine. But the thing is, though, is that, like, you play a game for collection. It's like, the end goal is to what? Just own shit? I don't know.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Shut up, Courier. Let me be a chud.
You criminals!
Courier's just fucking owning me right now. You're telling me people making master sets of Pokemon or MTG sets isn't fun for them? It's fun for them in a moment. They enjoy it because they get to own things. It's the idea of collecting things. Because the thing is, though, is that I don't collect magic cards. I play with magic cards. There's no value in just owning something. Just owning something doesn't have any innate value to it. Like, no, the people who are, like... Funnily enough, it's the people who just want to collect things that are ruining TCG as a hobby. That's why things are way too expensive. It's because people just want to own things and do nothing with it. Because they like the idea of owning something exclusively. Courier or Scavenger, who do I like more? I personally prefer Scavenger because not Scavenger, fuck. I had one fucking wrong answer and I said it. I personally prefer Courier, that's just because I like defensive Pioneers more. And he's one of two of them.
Tactical support system. Online.
I mean, I personally enjoy playing the game and the challenge of beating something I struggle through, but I can understand the feeling of collecting something. The thing is, though, is that I understand it. I do. But the thing is, though, is that from my own experiences, the joy that you gain from collecting something is only temporary. You don't gain a prolonged sense of accomplishment from collecting something in a moment. Because in like a week or two, you're just gonna get bored of it. And you'll get used to the fact that you own it. And then you're just gonna buy something else. You know, it's never just collecting that thing. It's always going to be something else. There's also a difference between Pokemon and Magic. They are trading card games, so not gambling involved when you go to specifically... The thing is, those people do go specifically for packs. Like, just actual degenerate gambling addicts. For me, Exusiai's fun is not the damage, it's in her utility. I think that's fine. The thing is, though, is that people will say... You know, I think... Okay, I know I've been super negative on Exusiai the New Covenant, but I genuinely believe that there is a genuine reason to enjoy any operator, including Exusiai the New Covenant. But what I don't want to hear is she's fun because she does damage. I don't believe you. I don't believe you if you tell me that she's fun because she does damage. Because there are so many other operators that just do damage. And I guarantee you that you will get very bored of that damage very quickly. Because when you don't have challenge associated with reward, you will get used to the reward because there's no challenge. You will just get bored of it. And then you'll have to move on to the next new flashy big damage thing. That's why gacha games are so, like, are so predatory. Because they hook you on this drug of just like, ooh, big number, go burr. And then you get bored of big number, go burr. And then they release the next big number, go burr. Which is why power creep is such a problem. Because they're constantly trying to outdo the last thing. Because the last thing made everyone bored already. So now you need to go to the next level so that they're not bored anymore. You're getting like addicted to something and then you're getting used to it. So then you need the next higher thing to get addicted to. That's the thing. But if you want to tell me that the reason, because I will give you three genuine reasons as to why you could like Exusiai. I'm not saying these are the only ones, but as someone who dislikes Wishadel, fuck, I saw someone say Wishadel in chat. As someone who dislikes Exusiai the New Covenant, I will give you 3 reasons how I can imagine someone could like her. If you enjoy microing her S1, I think that's valid. I think that makes sense. I can understand why someone wouldn't find that enjoyable, because there is some level of engagement with that. There is some level of trying to plan around and be strategic with it. If you enjoy her S2 for the barrier, as some people were saying, I could 100% understand finding it fun to activate her S2, immediately deactivate it so you have the shield, and you can help, she acts as a defensive supporter. There's some cool synergies you can do with that. I could understand using her S3, activating it and immediately deactivating it so you could redeploy an operator from across the map, or just like redeploy Therm, or like doing like fun shit like that. Those are all 100% valid reasons why someone could want to build and use Exusiai the New Covenant. And that's because you're engaging with the operator. You're engaging with the game. There is some level of challenge that is being met with a reward. If the reason why you like Exusiai is because her reward is really high, but the challenge is really low, then I'm sorry, I don't believe you. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because again, fun to me is challenge times reward. If the reason why you like something is because there is 0 challenge and 500 reward, I don't believe you. And I think you're going to get very tired of that operator very quickly. And I am not convinced that you actually understand why you like things. Like, I know that sounds super chuddy, but that's a really big issue with gacha games as a whole, is that a lot of people don't understand why they like things. They like things because of the fact that it's the new big thing that does a bajillion damage. Oh my god, guys. Oh my fucking god. Look how much damage it does. Holy shit, I did that. I did that with my credit card. And then you get bored of it, and then you pull for the next new big flashy thing. And then once you're bored of that, you pull for the next new big flashy thing. That's why every single gacha game does this. Because that's the easiest kind of mindset to exploit. It does a bunch of damage, therefore it's fun. Because it's not genuine enjoyment, it's very artificial. And so that's why I will be very critical of people who say, like, oh my god, guys, she's so much fun because she does so much damage. You just hate people for enjoying things. And it's like, I don't think that is true. That's the problem. I don't think that's why, like, you are gaining genuine enjoyment out of that. Because you will eventually go and pull for the next new big thing. And then you'll say the same thing about them. And it's like, well, now it's not about that operator. It was never about Exusiai. It was purely about the damage she does. It was entirely about the immediate, unchallenged reward that she provides you. That's my criticism of that kind of mindset. I use Wichita S1 and S2 simply more for that reason. Based, yes, cool, correct, like, yeah. If you want to tell me, if you own an Elite 1 level 80 Wichita, like, based, cool, go do that. That sounds awesome. That sounds fun. Like, Wichita's S2 is very similar to Lava the Purgatory's S1, and I love Lava the Purgatory. She's really, really fun. She has that overlapping, like, she attacks 2 enemies, and so you want to overlap her splash damage. It's the same thing with with Wichita's S2. And so I'm like, oh, I can understand that enjoyment, because I get the same thing from, like, Lava the Purgatory. So I could imagine enjoying that very well. And even better, because you're overlapping the splash damage, it increases the chance that her talent's going to trigger. So it rewards you even further for attacking 2 enemies that are very close to each other. There is actual gameplay to that. There's actual challenge, and there's a meaningful reward behind it. And it's not just, oh, I put her down, I click a button, and you get all the damage! Yay! The worst shit that pisses me off is let people enjoy things. Fuck no, bitch. Yeah, let people hate things. Let people hate things. If you, because that's the thing though, is that when people say let people enjoy things, because I've felt that. There have been moments where people have been like shitting on something I like, and in my like soul, in like my soul of souls, I felt to myself, why are you being so negative? I like this thing. Why? Just let people enjoy things, man. Come on. And the thing is though, is that I get that. I get that response. But the reason why you have that response is because you are being like insecure about the things that you like. If you had genuine confidence in the things that you like, you would think to yourself, oh, who gives a shit what they're saying? They're wrong. You know what I mean? If you're not insecure about the things that you like, you wouldn't like resort to just saying like, oh, just let people enjoy things. Ox S1 is exactly a 70 attack speed boost. Damn. It's over. Walter does fall into the one biggest thing I hate in Unisign, which is to build their kit to counter the one weakness of their subclass. Exactly. Exactly. That's the biggest issue with Wichita, and it's only on her S3. And her fucking second talent, but that's separate.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead.
Shut the
As long
fuck
as
up.
it doesn't die out.
It
I
should.
don't think it will. Probably.
There was no reason for her to be able to hit flying enemies. The reason why was so it would be easier for people to... Everything's dead.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fee straight away.
A lot of my friends that play this game don't have the skill to play the game with 4 and 5 stars, and they struggle with meta slop. I've seen them play Wichita into a corner with 2 tiles covered because their fingers slipped. Okay, well that's... Finger slipping is not a skill issue. That, well, I mean it is. That's not... Okay, if your finger slips, that's not an Arknights skill issue. That is a, like, real-life skill issue. You have a skill issue with your motor functions. You are... You're still stuck in the tutorial from being a 3-year-old. She just killed those fuckers with stupid high defense. Yes. Because isn't that what geeks are supposed to do? I want to get Ak to Elite 2 so we can compare them. Because, like, Ak, obviously we have some collectibles that are giving some big buffs, so it's not fair to just say this is what Exucii does. This is what Exucii does. Fun fact, she can just one-cycle Patriot with her S2. Only takes 1 mine. On challenge mode. In normal mode, she can just one-cycle. Like, legitimately, Exucii on her S2, no other buffs. The only buff that you give her is the 70 attack speed she steals. She can one-cycle Patriot. And on CM, she only needs 1 mine to one-cycle Patriot phase 1. And she can very easily one-cycle Patriot phase 2.
Perfect calculation.
And it, like, it's so bothersome to me because she costs, like, 13 DP. She costs nothing. Friend Wang without mines. Well, okay, Wang is a problem, but that's not what we're talking about. The thing is with Wang is that there is nothing that is innately wrong with Wang. That's the problem. That's the problem with Wang, is that there's nothing wrong with his kit. There's nothing wrong with his kit. but it's just he's pushed too much. Would you wear that bird in public? No. Because the thing is though is that it's subtle. No one's gonna like note it. Like no one's gonna be like, oh, that's an anime thing, you know. But like if someone comes up to me and they mention it, I'm like, oh fuck, I can't tell them it's from the anime plushie that like I got from making videos on a gacha game. The moment I have to explain it, that's the problem. If no one mentions the bird, then yeah, I'd wear it in public. But like, the moment someone mentions it, it's over. Okay, where's a scout node? There's a scout node, okay. I remember back in the day I had to borrow my friend's Mudrock to tank Patriot and kept stunning and slowing him with other operators. Fun times. I remember my first Patriot clear. I did it no 6 stars and I did use Ami as S3. That's the good times. Those are the good times. Ameng. Fucking love this collectible. Wang was designed perfectly to fuck shit up. His only design flaw is he's too good, and that's a major problem. Exactly. There's nothing... It's not like Exusii or Wishidel where they have a problem with their kit. Like, they have an actual design problem with their kit. Wang is just too big number. That's it. That's all. That's the only problem with him. Oh, fuck. Oh, Record Keeper. Who said Record Keeper for the Yaniz thing? I'm trying to find another geek voucher. Is Ake? Okay, he's a Candlegeist. Hey, chat. What if even more barriers? Oh, no, that's not a barrier. I said it, it was me. Very cool, Samosha. Wait, how many... What do I have? I have 1 guard voucher. Okay, so I could light Hoder. I need, like, a cleansing. I need a cleansing. It's okay, right? It's okay if I bring Hoder, right? It'll make... It's for me. It's for me. Chat, do we gamble and hope we get a specialist voucher? I have 8 coupons? Holy, okay. Where are my specialist vouchers? Where's my fucking specialist vouchers? There we go. It only costed everything. Wait, did I have a specialist voucher? Okay, good. If I did, I was gonna... I was gonna feel so stupid. We save Hoder for Candlegeist. I think we'll pick up Ulpianus too. No, pick up Vivi. Chat, Vivi or Ulpianus? Chat, Vivi or Ulpianus? Mjolnir. We're not bringing Mjolnir. Callus, your vote doesn't count twice, just because you put it in both chats. Okay, no one's saying anything. Lessing. He's not E2. Lessing is not built. I want to build Lessing, but he's very low on my priority list. Vivi. Lessing, Helliger. Okay, you guys are not engaging. Wait, Lazy Altar. I do own her. She's unbuilt, though, because I don't really care. Like, a side grade to Mjolnir is still busted. like, yeah, she's a side grade to Mjolnir. She's not that bad, but she's still a side grade to Mjolnir. The thing is that Mjolnir has fallen off. Like, that's just where we're at. Mjolnir's fallen off. He feels fucking balanced. Although I do hate the Liberator mod. I hate the Liberator mod with a seething passion. Because that is purely for people who just hate playing the game. Oh, we got the Yaniz operator thing. Let's go. Arknights' beauty is at 7 years. It allows a bunch of playstyles to be successful, and you can make stuff as easy or hard as you like. Exactly. Except many people would prefer not to engage with any of those playstyles and to barely engage with the game itself, because I love collecting my waifus. Do you streak Enfield? I stopped playing Enfield back in fucking February. I do not like Enfield. I really do not like Enfield. I tried streaming it. I don't enjoy Enfield very much. It is so much just shit. You know, we'll send Vivi into the Bosky. Goodbye, Vivi. Bye-bye. Do you have any plans to watch the IS-7 Prelude reveal? Like on stream? I don't know. Because the thing is, though, is that I really like avoiding IS spoilers until the day of. That's what I like doing. Glaucus video when? I don't even have a fucking build. I don't know. Alright, we, oh, wait.
We going on a mission? Sure, let's do it.
Relax.
Yeah, fuck Enfield.
Package gets there intact.
That man, that sellout was just like sitting in chat, just like, I hope his opinion on Enfield is negative. I really hope he just hates Enfield. And then I say that I hate it, and he's just like, fuck you! Let's go! Fuck Enfield, let's go! me when Dodge! Chat, me when Dodge! I know what you're talking about for a second. The L, yeah, I know it's Moenar. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What does Ak do besides kill other people's Wishadels in co-op? Wait for my Wishadel. Wait for my Ak video, and you will very much see what he does.
Embers.
I have an idea that will scare you. Lower your torch, hear me out. Make a community Discord server so you can ping everyone the announcements plan. Okay, I have a community Discord server. And it was public. But I privated it because people are weird gooners and they kept sending like political shit in my chat. I'm just like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. So I just fucking got rid of everyone. It's like, you can't have a gacha community Discord without it just turning into fucking weird shit. And it's like, I would love to have a community Discord server. People just can't behave themselves. And I don't have mods. I don't have like moderators. Like, who the fuck wants to moderate for me? You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's just something that's so difficult. Doesn't this give barrier to everyone else? So I should deploy my operators first.
Real estate question.
Learn to treat yourself.
All right, who will do more damage? Ak or Exusii? Exusii isn't even targeting the boss. Okay, I fucking leaked because I wasn't paying attention. Exusii wasn't even targeting the boss, and she did most of her HP. That was purely off of her crit splash. It's a gacha game with no big brain numbers. Why gooners? Well, it is a gacha game with big brain with very big numbers. Because that's the thing, though, is that gooners will just sexualize anything, even if it's not sexual. It's like Arknights doesn't appeal to those kinds of people, but they will still. But that's just their brain. Listen, if you want to join my community Discord server, you can just DM me, and I'll probably just send you a link. Or you can become a member, and you will just be allowed to join it. Because, to be honest, if you just want to join the server, you can just DM me on Discord, and I might let you in, depending on if I'm, like, familiar with you. Like, if you're a consistent stream viewer, I'll probably just let you in.
We've reached the observation point. Impressive. You are like the cloud beast starting from tree to tree,
6105.
disturbing neither branch nor leaf. Forwards.
Okay, yeah, you know the collectibles are a bit much when Courier is killing things.
That which is overly hard becomes brittle.
Just take the shot. You will be amazed. When prescribing, I always go double down.
Ox
on
crits are doing half of the damage Exusia is doing on her S2. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Ock has a 25% chance to do... no, actually, it's around like 50... I did the math. It's around 55%. Like, it is around 55%.
For a little experimenting. It's not violating ethics as long as
Run would
no
be
one
more
sees
interesting
it.
if you had Karen. Would it?
Not a
Why
chance.
Karen? I mean, I love Karen. She's awesome. But... Oh, look at that. We can just, like... And because they activate automatically, it doesn't even matter. Because it's an ammo skill, so I'm not being punished for... Isn't it... Okay. Isn't it interesting how, like... Okay. How long has it been since my last, Exusi rant? Okay, I love normal Exusi. I think she's awesome. I kind of don't like her Y module or Gamma module, but I may want to get it just for the fun of it. But like, I love normal Exusi. She was my first ever 6-star. Not in this account. I actually attempted to play Arknights all the way back in 2020. So it was like a long time ago. I actually tried to play Arknights. And Exusi was my first 6-star. On that account. Oh, thanks for the raid, Kelleris. Thank you. He forced this poor streamer to watch Ambience of the Seiza instead of sleeping. That's awesome. Thanks for the raid, though. Thanks for the raid, though.
But remember to tell me if there's
But yeah, I
anything can
used...
improve on.
What's up, Kelleris? Thanks for the raid. I was
Thanks
also
for
a
your
victim.
recognition. But remember to
Oh, thanks for
tell
the
me
follows,
if there's
guys.
anything I can improve on.
Damn, action on Twitch. That never happens. But,
Could we capture?
what the fuck was I talking about?
Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah,
your
I
recognition.
completely forgot what I was even talking about.
But remember to tell me
The
if
raid- the
there's
raid caught me off
anything I
guard.
can improve on.
But the thing is with normal Exusi is that her the whole balance behind her S3 is that it automatically activates and you have no control over her uptime. But the upside is that it shoots 5 times in a row. Keep that in mind. Shooting 5 times in a row is such a good
Thanks for your
upside that you
recognition.
can't control it.
But remember
You
to
can't
tell
control
me
it.
if there's anything I can improve on.
Meanwhile, with Exusi the New Covenant... Meanwhile, for Exusi the New Covenant...
Could we capture some enemies for a little experimenting?
For Exusi the New Covenant, you just get the 5 bullets for free, and because it's an ammo skill, you have full control over the uptime. Like, full control. Ugh. Was supposed to clear a TD event, but watched Ambience the Seiza for 4 hours. Was it cool, though? Was it cool, though?
Thanks for
Was
your
it? Were there
recognition.
bangers? Were there bangers?
But remember to tell me if there's anything I can improve on.
Okay. We want to go to the Pathfinder. Oh, fuck this stage. We don't have to do that stage. It's Arknights. Everything is a banger. True. Actually, just true. We don't have to go that route. Because this is not a lineup for that. Illusion of choice. Fuck. Okay, I could go the top row and then go down. I could do that. The illusion of choice. Okay. Because I know for a fact if I fucking do that, I'm gonna fucking lose. Oh, we had the goblet. We have the fucking magical goblet. Ooh. Time to put in no effort. Have a good stream, man. Going to bed. Thanks for the raid, Kelleris. Geek gaming run? No. We only have one geek in the squad. What are you talking about? Like, I mean, this is just as much of a crusher run as it is a geek run. Like, we have one crusher. It doesn't make it a crusher run. And we only got one geek. I don't know what you're talking about.
People just can't live and let live.
Shut up, Courier. Let me hate things.
I'll need to see proof. Stop right there, criminal scum!
Exu isn't a geek. She's a gunk. That's so funny. She's a gunk.
Real estate
That's so
question.
immature, but that's
Learn
hilarious.
to treat yourself.
Oh, she's getting the... Oh, she's getting the buff. Okay, that's definitely needed. Courier sucks wearing tinfoil hat. Courier's fucking awesome. Courier is so underrated.
Give the bad guys a new leaf to turn over.
People don't realize how good it is to have a defensive pioneer. People, like, undervalue pioneers to begin with, though, so...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Alright, okay, how much... She's gonna be doing how much damage? Here, we'll have her steal some attack speed from Patopsis, because why not?
Apple pie with yourself!
Alright,
This
cool.
is your one warning!
Courier's a defender underneath the Vanguard clothing, true.
It won't hurt. You'll just get a little buzz.
I walked in.
A box you wish you never opened. I don't even know if there's enemies in this stage. There's no enemies coming out of this entrance. What is going on? Why aren't the rabbits spawning at all? It's so strange. I know, right? Crazy. Courier is amazing if you're using the Gnosis IS mode. That is true. That is true. That is a cool synergy.
Could we capture some enemies for a little experimenting?
It's not violating ethics if no one finds. No one. Fuck.
Not a chance.
I fucked up the lion of fake Ock fan. I don't want to just demolish my hope for Blaze, just for the fun. Does any of this matter? Do we just demolish our hope for Blaze or Huliak? Just for the fun? I don't know. You're a minimalist. Green fire, though. True. True. Very good argument. Palace is good if I also bring TT with me. Minos Knight sucks. Deal with it, Minos. Holy Callus! Callus! You're gonna piss off my only mod. You've dug a hole for yourself that you cannot escape from. My one mod is gonna be pissed off. Okay, chat. This is a 2v2 stage. This is a 2v2 stage. Do you think it matters?
Relax, leader. I'll make sure your package gets there intact.
Do you think it
That's not what
matters?
you're worried about? Oh, I get it now. Whatever you want to blow up.
Exu is
I'll
2
wipe it
operators.
off
I
the
think
face of
that's
this
being a
planet.
little too generous. I didn't realize Minimalist was good until start. Minimalist is like, I think, one of the most underrated operators ever. It's crazy to me that some people think he's bad. Like, he just does so much fucking damage. He attacks so much. You know the collectible? There is the collectible in IS6, or just in general, that's like whenever this operator attacks, it does 300 arts damage to a random enemy.
Need some light?
You know what I'm talking about?
All good. This light on my
For
head will illuminate the path.
Minimalist,
As
that
long as it
counts
doesn't die
on...
out.
That counts double because he's a mech caster, and it counts quadruple when he activates his crit. Why does a drone caster not have any damn drones? He does have a drone. He attacks twice. That's what matters.
Hey, this is awkward, but
Oh, really?
I'm the
I
only
can
one
select
who
more
knows how to
operators.
handle
Why would I
the
want to
chaos
do that?
I've created.
Why would I ever want to do that? That sounds shitty.
Okay,
This is a little awkward, chat. I fucking love Arknights. Wow, so close. The one fun thing about Exusia is that she did make that one random apple pie recipe popular for a minute. I love that. I love the popularity of apple pie correlating with Exusia's presence. That's funny. Let's Franca Gaming because I don't really give a shit. Like we don't need any more operators at this point. Who cares? Sniper? Sure. Hi, Cruz. No, Gray carried us last time. Gray carried us the other day. Alright, Pathfinder. Alright, first things first. This might be your one chance. You can withdraw. Supporter. Why do we need a supporter? Why do we need a supporter when we can just kill things? Hi, Shamir. It's like I imagine we have an enemy's defense. Does it matter? Who cares? Actually, Lucilla wouldn't be that bad in the final boss fight. Wait, no, the pseudomutts are probably elite. Val would be good in the final boss fight, because one of the bosses has like damage reduction. We're going for ending 4. I haven't done ending 3 yet, but once we do ending 4, we'll do ending 3. Cairn, because someone wanted Cairn. Promote Courier, as he deserves. Lucilla isn't terrible Lucilla isn't terrible in is funnily enough. Yeah, Lucilla isn't terrible. That's why I built her. She's pretty cool. You're giving a shitting on trash mobs. No, because I'm thinking about... Because I'm just saying right now, I don't think we need to fucking worry about trash mobs. And there's not a lot of them in the final boss fight. There are some, but I don't think I need to bring Lucilla for that. Alright, oh, you just bring everyone.
Leave the scouting to me.
I have so many Candlegeists. Wait, what's our... Oh, it's only at 3. Okay, well, we need to up that for the fun. Will you have enough HP is the question. Callus, I understand you don't need to tank the boss. All you need to do is tank the, all you need to do is kill the enemies before they get to the boss, and he won't kill you, and that's it. You missed, like, 2 scouts. Okay, you are given, like, 50 scout nodes in the... Okay. You are given, like, 50 scout nodes right before the boss. There's a special boss key that like every single what are they called? But like most of the nodes just give you the scout thing. You still need the case. I have the case. I got that like forever ago. What are you talking about?
Guys. You just can't die with me by your side.
Don't gaslight me into thinking I haven't done step 1.
Just take the shot. You will be amazed.
Fuck. Courier, no! You were supposed to tank it. Why didn't you do that?
Order acknowledged.
Yo, Hodor's got the buff! Let's fucking go.
Eyes blind.
By hatred. Sense deprived by ember. Where do you think you're running?
You will be amazed.
Sense
Deprived by Ember. I'm totally not gaslighting him into thinking he has it. I don't actually have it, and now chat's trying to gaslight themselves into thinking I do have it.
Just take the shot.
You will be amazed. Why kill Smarties? Because I just want to kill the, these things. Free coupons!
Wow. Doctor.
Oh, it's automatic activated.
These noisy loudspeakers are pretty handy for scaring people.
I want free coupons!
I have received in the
All lives are equal.
While yours is a deviation. Free coupons and not getting hurt at the end. That is true. I also don't get hurt.
May the blizzard cleanse life.
Fucking Ox DPS crowd control. Are we that desperate? What are you talking about? Okay, bro. Okay. Bro's a raider from... Bro's a raider. So he has no idea who I am.
No, these
Maybe he
noisy
doesn't. I don't know if you know who I
loudspeakers are
am.
pretty handy for scaring.
Okay, I am literally currently making a YouTube video where I do nothing but glaze Ock for 20 minutes and how he's the best designed operator of the game. Subscribe, by the way. Subscribe. Bloop AK on YouTube.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct.
I sometimes upload.
What a perfect
I know your name is
calculation.
Bloop Ock. That doesn't change the fact that you're disciplined. Oh yeah, I forgot my... I forgot my Twitch name is Bloop Ock. Yo, the Spuria Tempercruit? Wait, is this actually the Geek Run? Although if I had Spuria, if I didn't have the Tempercruit, I could have just chosen my own Spuria, but she would have been promoted. This is worse than if I was just given my own Spuria. Let me use my Spuria. Okay. Okay, where are the more... We want more combat nodes. Where are the combat nodes? Alright, give me money. Do I want any of these? 10 ingots for 5 shield. I want my hope, though. 10 ingots for 6... Well, we're at full max. Do I want... Go get 50 bazillion shields. You know what? You know what? Sure, why not? Nope, okay. They won't let me buy more. There we go. There we go. All right, now we can properly compare Ock and this thing. 50 million shields in like the boss. The thing is that the boss does not just instantly kill you. It is 50 life points. You must survive and adapt. Become Ulpianus. Ulpianus, but no defense. Insane. Because I like you and I respect, I'll let you off with a warning instead of an immediate act. What are you talking about?
Mind your cover.
Okay, what are you threatening?
Medicine!
A box you wish you never opened.
Shattering.
Interesting. Interesting.
I have received enlightenment. May the mountains prolong our fates.
Bro, the necrosis damage is doing less damage than Exucii. What is this? Isn't it 30? Do they change it for ending? For ending 4, it is 50.
All lives are equal. While
Are you
yours
using candles in
is
Shife
deviation.
border if you're going for bison ending?
May the mountains prolong
What?
our fates.
Am I doing this wrong? Oh, you're right. I can store candles. I forgot you could even do that. No, you can't. Oh, no, you can.
Might give the back we gave.
You kind of can. I completely forgot you can even do that. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm stupid. Sorry. You can just deny to go in. You can deny to go in, and it'll save a few candles, which is really important for the bison ending. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I forgot you could even do that. I completely forgot you can even do that. Did you know Thorn's Altar S1 can give Crusher's defense? I tried it. Ulpianus broke the game. Like, it's crazy because the moment you give Ulpianus defense, he now heals whenever something attacks him. Like, he'll profit health. Insane. Alright. Well, she won't be a candle bearer, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh, no, it does matter. Oh, it doesn't. Does it? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Doesn't matter. This reveals the most nodes. Holy shit. All allied melee units gain +2 attack. Let's fucking go. Sure. I like killing myself for cool items. This is good. Because we do need the extra block for ending 4. Is there bullshit we can do with this in the ending 4? I don't think so. We don't need coupons. Fuck me. Alright, we didn't pick up Juliak, sadly. Melee operators are healed. Okay, if this was any operator, then Exusiai would be busted. She could just be a fucking battery. Insane. Bank of Galchek. Oh, true. We're not doing Opianus. I don't think we have Opianus. You don't even have Opianus. We could probably do Infinite S3 with the Risk Dream of Curio. Oh, wait, we could just pick up Opianus. Opianus time? I don't know if we're gonna have time to promote him, though. It did carry me last time, yeah. We don't even have enough hope to promote him. Okay, there's another Wander into Wonderland, so we can store some candles. And there's a rogue trader, so maybe we can get 2 coupons, recruit an operator of a random class. Okay, do we gamble or do we do other things? Do we gamble for the Opianus? Oh no, we don't have the hope. Fuck. We have the coupons. Okay, gain 5 candles. And then we say fuck off. There we go. I completely forgot you can do that. I don't know if we're going to be able to promote Opianus. We don't have a hope. Did you send anyone into the scroll? Yeah, I forgot who the fuck it was, though. Viviana. We banished Viviana to the Bosky. Do I want to use my coupons? That's just one. It's fine. Fuck, we have no fucking hope. Fuck me, Van. This collectible's fucking insane. Something I don't understand. Opianus S3 with all its stupidly high stat boost and utility. Why does it only have a cost of 25? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Legitimately, I don't think his S3 should, like, redeploy him and give him a stat boost. Or no. I don't, like, I wish his S3... I like how much damage it does, but I don't think he should be, like, in a super buffed state afterwards. Sending OP to the floor 6 Bosky is free promote anyways. There might... Yeah, you're right. But we won't be able to use him beforehand. But yeah, you're right. We could just do that. There is a Pathfinder right here, so we could just do it now. Now we could keep... No, we're fine. We're fine. I want to keep my coupons. It's like, I do wish... Like, Opianus' S3 is really fun because it moves him around, and it's such a fun skill to, like, micro. But I do think the buff he gains from just having it is way too much.
Yep, no problem. I've got all the objectives all memorized.
Okay, Spuria buffing Cruz is one of, like, the worst buffed... We have Gray!
A practical
Okay, Spuria buffing Gray is really good. We can't leave Courier, though. He's our
No
boy.
problem. Leave the scouting to me.
He's not going to do anything. XCCI's going to kill fucking everything. We'll bring her S3 just for some slight diversity in gameplay. Wait, where's Scout? There's the Scout's on floor 6. Ugh. Hit the Pathfinder node with coupons. I don't need it. We can promote Olpianus on floor 6. Like, Olpianus' S3 would be fine if he didn't retain the buff he gains after a landing. If he was just normal, then he would be fine.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Environ parameters set.
Fuck this.
Hello, on-site service.
Good geek time. Fuck. Spurrier's gonna get distracted. Oh no, we have Gray. Gray's awesome.
Arch unit charging.
The only Lateran in geek. Insane.
Order acknowledged. Don't doubt
Your own judgment. Super buff Totoro, let's fucking go.
Enough. Time to end this.
Comms on. Uh-oh.
This will be the breakthrough.
Oh, I'm strategizing. Crazy. He needs the stats. No, he fucking doesn't. He doesn't need the stats.
Learn to treat your My potion might give the
He does
best
not
fighting
need
you
the
reach to
stats.
turn over.
And reducing his normal numbers doesn't make him a crusher anymore. No one needs that many stats to one-cycle bosses. You shouldn't be one-cycling bosses. I don't know why, but the stages become a lot more fun.
Hit them in the
I think
face.
this is the most fun I've had so far this run. I don't know why, though.
When all lives.
Uh-oh. You got it wrong.
We need to speed this up.
I have received enlightenment. May the lightning tear.
There we go.
chaos.
That'll make it a little quicker. Ooh, gotta hit that cycle.
This will be the breakthrough.
Uh-oh. You got it wrong.
He needs stats for the Silver Ash cut. He does not need any of that. Hell yeah. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. Crazy. Google said if you suddenly found joy in life or whatever you do, it's a sign of depression. Google said if you are happy, it means you're depressed. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you,
Your
Google.
logical deduction was absolutely correct.
I didn't kill the statue,
What a
guys.
perfect
Fuck, man.
calculation.
Well, they are, I guess, they are just tanky, so I don't really think there's anything we could have done about that. Well, for some depressed suicidal people, sudden happiness is an emergency sign. I think that's like the exception. Why is that the rule? It's like, if you ever feel happy, that's just like these depressed people who want to kill themselves. So you might be depressed and want to kill yourself. Like, I don't think you could just say that. A little faster is Valark does double the damage Octid. Yeah, that's because the Necrosis gets around the damage reduction, because it only reduces arts and physical damage. Because elemental damage is balanced.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
It's always Courier.
I have no intention of setting my eyes on you.
Damn, that's hilarious.
Learn to treat yourself. All lives
So you're equal, while yours is a deviation. Fucking love that line.
At your service.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bloop. Are you 40 now or still 38? Neither, actually.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm gonna
This is awkward, but I'm gonna murder you. Oh, that's not, oh, I didn't one cycle you. Oh no, that's not gonna look good on Reddit. I like how Exusia is a Redditor. Insane. Is Yi still in range of Exusia? I guess I won't know for another 50 seconds, because I love invuln periods.
I have received enlightenment. May the mountain prolong our fates.
Holy frames! Who died? Volarquivin. Okay, that makes sense. Holy courier. Holy courier! Courier's just like, nah, we take those. Holy fuck. Oh, Yi isn't dead yet? But I did the thing I was supposed to do, which was press a button. There we go. You're equal, while yours is a deviation. PC client when? Fucking never. 7k HP Crusher. Courier fucking Crusher. Now he has more defense than Opianis, so he can't be a Crusher, sadly. What if Opianis gained the bullshit stats after landing? Then that would kind of ruin the point of the anchor. Like, I wish he had the stats for the anchor throw, but after landing he doesn't have it. That's the problem I have. Is that he just is too strong after landing. I'm fine with the anchor doing the damage it does, but I think that's it. Like, I don't think his skill should do anything except throw the anchor and move. Courier survived the invisible one-shotter. Yeah, because he's fucking Courier. Look how fucking awesome he is. Courier haters are just in shambles right now. Also, Gray.
Output stable.
Jeez. We can't even complain about the Exusia stats anymore, because Gray's just being a Giga Chad. Well, we already knew that. I love that I can activate Exusia's abilities despite not having a target in range. Almost like she was never designed to be a geek and was instead designed to be a marksman who leeches off of the geek's strengths. I like how she does splash damage too. She just isn't allowed to have downsides. Ugh. Why does she have more HP than Courier?
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
At your service. Speeding up.
Jesus. Nothing is sacred. Wait, does Ak have more HP than Exusia? Never mind, it's based.
Come straight to me, but don't forget to pay my fee straight away.
How does Ak have 9,000 HP? What the hell? Penguin slapgistics, true. I think the only, like, actual damage Courier took was from the Yi summons.
Yes! No place is beyond reach.
It's like they put in that line just to mock you. Just like, I have no downsides. You can use me wherever the fuck you want. God forbid you strategize. God forbid you engage with the game mechanics. I just do everything. With no downsides whatsoever. I have so little downsides, I removed the downsides from my subclass. Ugh. Fuck. No, that's like, fuck. Now she's gonna do double damage. No, she's just gonna do double damage. Awesome. Oh, there's a Pathfinder up here. It's hilarious Ock critting for 2,500 to dogs while Exu casually killed shield guards. Yeah. Balance. Okay, we can just promote Opianus. So we could just do that. Although we're probably going to send him into the Bosky anyways, but it'll make doing these up. Snegrochka. Again, this is one of those cases where it's like, if I wanted her, I would have chosen my own. Alright, whatever. We'll bring Texas so she can just be sad. Hey, look, it's my friend. Nice. Oh, she is out. Snegurochka? She was out like 50 billion years ago. Okay, I've never seen this stage before. There's multiple lanes, though. They have the stoves. It's only 2 exits, but that means Exusia, I can't cover both of them. I still don't have Snegurochka. How? She's a 4-star. 15 billion years ago, if you beat the boss. Okay, I've actually almost beaten the boss. I've like gotten so far in the boss fight where I just hate the fact that the fucking, you do everything, you get to the second phase, at the very end of the second phase, you just have like the 4 guys that come in and nuke your entire board, and you just can't kill them and they require 3 block. And it's just like, how the fuck do I do with this? And like, you can't deploy on them because everything's camo, and you can't attack them because they're in camo, and it's like, what the fuck do I do? They just come in and blow everything up. Ugh. She wouldn't be sad if you brought Texas Alter. I don't have Texas Alter. Inferno.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Shut the fuck up, Courier.
Learn to treat your all lives are equal.
While yours
pay
is
for
a
what they've done.
deviation.
EM trajectory calibrated.
Oh, the bad furnace is all the way up here.
After speeding up.
On your call. This will be the breakthrough.
Courier! No, not Courier. Fuck it. No, attack these! Gray is Gray, not Courier. I don't know if I needed. I probably should have saved that, but whatever. Oh fuck. Courier can't hold this lane entirely on his own.
Time.
Just take a shot.
You will be amazed. Designated healing type for a crusher? Yeah, because it is percent based. You know what? Put Wendy here. Wendy and Hodor.
I choose you.
Although, whatever. What? Why are you making that noise? Nothing is leaking. Okay, I'm scared. What's the challenge of this stage? They haven't, like, done anything. I haven't needed to deploy the thing yet. What is going on? Either that or Gray is just too yoked. Is this the threat? Is this the problem? Okay, sure, I guess. These aren't even, like, immediately threatening. This is the stage? Really? All these stages are, like, hard. The stage is just Gray. I didn't even really need Hodor.
Doubt your own judgment.
That it? Is that a hole? That's hilarious.
我准备好了，现在离开。我还能当做没见过你。
Wow, that was underwhelming. I don't even know what the difficulty of that stage was. I don't even know what like the hard part of that stage was. You did not use Exu Alter. You are missing the point of the game, bro. You're supposed to use the new hottest operate. Well, she's not new.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
Well, no, we're not doing that. Who are we grabbing? Who are we grabbing? Are you ever going to attempt this ending on difficulty 8+? Probably. I need to beat it on 2 first. I think eventually. Okay, I should have like, I think like 13 candles. No, 12. 12 candles. Yeah, 50 billion candles. Alright, who's going to the Bosky? We could just get rid of Exusia right now so we don't have to see her. Let's do that. Let's just get rid of her. Goodbye. Alright, who's next? Opianus, bye-bye. Who is next? Ak, bye-bye. Thoughts on Varkaris? I haven't used him yet. I haven't built him yet. I've been too busy doing VV things. Damn. Lose 10 objective shield and gain 3 candles. You know what? Sure. I like playing risky. We're just gonna be able to send everyone. We need to throw a medic in there. Patopsis or Record Keeper? Probably Patopsis. I don't think we need Record Keeper. Oh, this stage is easy. I think we still have Hoderer. The more fights you clear, the stronger your sure fight. That is also true. That is also true.
Yep, no problem. I've got all the objectives all memorized.
We still have Hoderer. I think it's time we consume 100 HP per second and deal 200 true damage per second to enemies out of either attacked or have been attacked by this unit. Attack range +1. Max HP plus 60%. Attack plus 120%. And each attack has a 25% chance to stun for 5 seconds. And each attack restores... Fuck, I don't even remember anymore. It's been too long. It's been way too long.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow, as were the fates.
And each attack restores 5% HP, has 20% chance for 5 seconds. There we go. That's what I was missing.
Hear the voice of justice.
Sense deprived by Ember.
Based.
The targets aren't that bad. On alert. Here I am. Oh, is it my turn?
Oh, okay. Cruz got the buff. All right. Still less powerful than basic Susia.
Oh, is it my turn?
Don't doubt your own judgment.
33,000. Isn't there like a frost that's coming? How are there 2 enemies left? Oh, yeah, okay.
I have received enlightenment. I am may the mountains prolong our fates.
Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Tulip. Tulip. Kill. You failed. Hoderer, kill.
Seize the moment. Eyes
Thank you.
blind by hatred.
That fatty, poor fatty. He tried to fight it, but he couldn't. You can't fight it. It only makes it worse. Think carefully about the position of medic and defenders. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? My medic does damage and my defender doesn't die. Why would I ever need to worry about that? That doesn't do anything. I do that out of, like, instinct. Alright. This stage might fuck me. Let's hope it doesn't. Is there any other option? Nah, yeah, this opens up the most nodes. Let's hope it doesn't demolish me. Because the normal version of the stage is like really easy. Because there's only like one thing you actually have to kill. But in this version, they are a problem. I have a no gotcha account where Cruz Alter has carried me through thick and thin. She is just good. She's just so good. Like, I think she carried me a good chunk through my no gotcha stuff.
Watch your surroundings. Do not get ambushed.
Yeah, they rush you with the truck, which I hate.
Order acknowledged.
I have received enlightenment. May the blizzard.
Just instant proc. Instant Val proc. Holy.
Don't make any moves. Stand still.
Forwards! You're all at your service.
Hear the voice of justice.
Damn it. I killed everything too fast. Yeah, the truck rush is BS. I've lost a lot of not runs, but I've lost to that like many times.
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
I don't know. Contrail. Yay. Okay, more doubts. We love that. We love that. Who's getting sent to the Bosky? Contrail. I don't know if we want to send Hodor just yet. I think we're fucking fine. We have enough buffs where this won't matter. Alright. This one should be a cruise carry. This one should be a hard cruise carry. Remember having heavy armor and leaking before I could... Heavy armor sucks. I don't get how that's a balance. How that's a balance, Tongbao. That one just sucks. Doesn't even affect my fucking crushers. Like, yeah, 50% more defense, which only works on, like, a minority... Which only helps, like, a minority of operators. And it makes everything cost more. Like, what the fuck? Jeez. Cruise Salter's a pretty great way of increasing precision stacks. Very true. No, Cruise Salter's like busted in that game mode. Because you could put her behind like anything with a crit and you just go off.
Don't make any more noise.
Can Val tank this? She probably will.
I have received enlightenment. May the lightning tear
Yeah, she does.
chaos apart.
Why wouldn't she?
山高路远，大家当心，可以出发，还有人在等着我。
Oh, can't let them pass. Couldn't used to that sort of thing.
Forwards! You're all attacked!
可以出发。
Go Texas!
I'm here. Stand still. I'm here.
No! Don't die. There we go. We good, we good. Excuse me, what are you doing?
Initiating sweep.
Bro just cheated. So rude. Hey, come on. Come on. Just fall into the holes for me, please. Just make this go quicker. Cairn does have the buff. Holy! Holy! Juggernaut Cairn! Holy fuck. What is that effect? Do you see that? There's like an invisibility effect. I'm the hole. Do you see that? It's like a weird bug. That's funny.
Go ahead, here I am.
That's weird. They Arknights to that drone. Manual control. That game mode was fun. That was fun. I hate it when Hypergriff has limited timed events because they cook too hard and you just want to play it like forever. Like their April Fool's events have better gameplay than like the entire gameplay of some gacha games. It's insane. Nope, don't do that. That doesn't do anything. Who do we bring? It doesn't matter who I bring. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Do we doubts or do we turmoil? Bro, I played Stronghold. Yeah, it's so addicting. I fucking love Stronghold Protocol. It is so good. Do we send Cruz? I don't want to send Cruz. Right now. Who will I need? Who will I need? I need more blockers. Blockers are important. I don't want to send Cairn already, but maybe we should. No, I want to keep Wendy for this because she's our only crusher. She'll be really helpful for just dealing with like the bosses in the turmoil nodes. What is this? Another variant of this stage I've never seen. What is this bullshit? Who let bro cook? Who let bro cook? What is this? Just fuck you for playing the game. Free money? What do you mean free money? This is bullshit. It'll be fun, Clueless. Holy fuck, what is that? I literally got rid of all my carries. Like, no, these things, like, chew through crushers. Anti-Wish-It tech. No, they'll get one shot by Wish-It, doesn't matter. Get out of there. I'm not... 120 more ingots. We can't even spend the ingots. Doesn't even matter. Trust in Courier. He will carry. True. Gray. We'll send Gray because he's a goat. You do have a tavern? I have... I guess I do have ingots. Shame on you. You didn't... the chalice was out of my reach. The chalice was out of my reach. Wait, you only have 9 HP. Callus, you don't just tank the boss. You have to engage with the boss. That's how it works. We can do this turmoil. It'll be easy. Wow, we have nothing. We've sent away everyone. Everyone's gone. Damn. You could have pulled from investment. I'm not doing that. I don't even... My investment isn't at max yet. So I'm not going to do that. Because the only good investment was... I think IS4. Was it? No, because I know that... Or was it IS3? There was one where it let you take out, like, 8 ingots per, like, one special currency. And that was good because I didn't have to, like, demolish my savings just to get, like, 3 ingots. Okay, average Tulip. Tulip is a juggernaut. Okay. Courier is a duelist.
I have received enlightenment. May the mountains prolong our faith.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? The fuck was that to? Yeah, we're a little strong right now. It was IS3? Okay. Because that was like the best one, because you didn't have to lose fucking everything. Chat, he's not engaging with the game's mechanics. To be fair, this is like Ascension 2, and we have all of the good collectibles, so it's like, I don't have a choice, man. This is the gawk at big numbers part of the IS run.
Please lay the lightning tear chaos apart.
The necrosis damage didn't even, like, tick. It just died.
Right. You've never lived. You're dead. You've never lived.
Jeez, the tulip.
You need a hat and flank.
I wish pseudomutts were normally this easy to kill.
You hear the voice of justice.
Instead, they're the single most punishing enemy in like any IS.
Cleanse life.
I don't know if there is like an IS specific enemy that I hate more than the pseudomutts. Tulip's voice lines are so good. Shame she won't be playable until IS 8. That's not, nah. She's never gonna be playable. I don't, okay, I want, who the fuck do I want to be playable?
So long as it turns out well.
I want Sharp to be playable. He's the only one that should be playable. If you disagree, you're just wrong. Why does Tulip skill and Chen S3 make her not block enemies? Satan's skill no longer blocks enemies, so why? I don't know. Because the translations always suck. Because the localizers don't understand how to write things. I hope they don't make another unit level like Radiant. I kind of agree. I don't like that you're just... I really... Like, I at first thought it would be a really cool idea, but like... Damn, I just hate having this like E290 thing and I didn't really have a choice. Do we send off Windy? I think it's Windy's time to go away. Okay. Okay, chat, where are we going? Do we need to send anyone else off? Like, we don't have anything. Do we go to the tavern and gamble? Or do we try and do the turmoil? Okay, Touch is just broken. Touch is so unbelievably broken. If they do add her, they should make sure it's not what she normally does. Chat, what are we doing? Are we going to the doubts? Are we gonna do a battle, or are we gonna go to a tavern? Do we gamble? Callus, I know you would say tavern. I think we... Does the... actually, fuck it, gamble. Personally, I'm against it because I hate IS, so I'm just not getting her. I love IS, so you're wrong. So I don't care. El Bozo. We could just never leave! We could just never leave! Chat, what if we just never left? There's no reason to have ingots anymore, so let's just never leave. Wow. We could just go back in the tavern and get more ingots, right? Yeah! Lose 6 coupons and gain 3 candles. Yay! Yay, we're never leaving! We're never leaving. Go back in the tavern. Yeah! We're back up to 6, baby. We're gonna clear this fucking thing. I don't want to do this stage. We have no units. What the fuck are we gonna do? We have 4 Candlegeists left. Does it even matter? Is it Candlegeist or Candleguest? Am I stupid? Is it Candlegeist or Candleguest? It's Candleguest, right? Guest, okay. You hate IS? Listen, that's fine. We are entitled to respect other people's... We are not entitled to respect anyone's opinion. You can just hate things. Let people hate things. Even when they're wrong. Remember, chat, if someone gives a shit opinion, you could tell them it's shit. And that's morally correct.
Forwards.
You're going. Go ahead.
Alright, chat. Is it Duelist Courier time?
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Chat, who wins
At your service.
buff? Holy fuck! Who wins hyper buff courier or max egg?
You're on attack.
Look at him go. Look at him go. Max egg versus courier. Insane.
From the beginning.
I don't want to risk it, so I'll just bring it out. Oh, fuck. Actually, these might be, like, the worst designed enemies in the game. Fuck these things.
Here I am. Go ahead. I'm all ready and set.
You know what? Cruz is now as strong as Exucia the New Covenant.
At your service.
I am here.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Cannon power level courier. Holy fuck, we have 13 viewers on Twitch. That's like the most ever. They don't after they eat an operator though, so they're better.
And wit, you have left your
But I don't want
mark
them
on
to
the
eat my
ice field.
operators. It's so rude.
Now we can continue.
I don't eat
our
enemies.
journey
Why do they
forward.
get to eat my operators? Fuck, man. Okay, I don't want to go to the... Wasn't it like 20 after a Tobo raid? Maybe. I don't remember. Probably. $13. Imagine the number if I told people. Told people what? I go around my town being like, hey guys, you should watch my Twitch streams where I play this fucking anime game. Should I advertise myself on, like, the posts in my city? Guess we'll just... I mean, we're just bringing everyone, I guess. Please don't be... Fuck. I just got rid of Cruz. All we have is Texas, Val, and Courier. I guess we'll go to the plan. We only have one life point to spend. That does nothing. You should advertise it to your magic friends. Like, in real life? I'm not gonna sit down at the commander pod and be like, hey guys, you should watch my Arknights streams. Well, I can't spend it, so it's okay. I didn't even know there was a trade node in here. Never let your family know what you do. Gotcha communities are mostly full of weirdos and gooners. They think you're one of them. No, my parents know I'm not one of them. They know what I do. They know what I do. They know I'm not one of them. Because I try my best to make sure my community doesn't, like, cultivate that kind of audience. That's what I want to, you know. Like, I don't care what you do on your own time. Do whatever the fuck you want, but, like, not here.
Please deliver my vision.
I try my best to take a principled stance against that.
Cominciamo. Ricevuto.
She almost did as much damage as her altar does. They could have disowned me or something. They should. Honestly, they should. I stream Arknights. They should disown me. Oh, hey, we have touch. We have touch. Yay. Now Val can, like, have more SP. I guess.
Roger. In attesa di ordini. Agli attrezzi.
Please begin from the beginning.
The Val, like, one-hit procking Necrosis is insane. Look at that. One hit!
I am here.
One hit proc. That's insane. Reject waifus, embrace Hodor. Yes, exactly.
I begin from the
Embrace protecting.
beginning to the end.
Embrace being a protector. Embrace being a warrior. Embrace wishing to educate the people of your world to make it a better place. Embrace wishing to end war. Embrace standing up for those who are less privileged. Where are y'all going? Into the hole! That's where they're going. Implying Hodor isn't a waifu. Okay, true. True. I had something to do from work. Are we at the boss yet, or is he moving as fast as Crusher's attack? Okay, I don't know if you saw. We just got like 50 more candles in like one swoop, so we're never leaving this. We didn't kill Gopnik? Bro, how? Insane. Bro, what the fuck? What's the point of the bear, fat mouse, and the duck? If I kill them, do I get more rewards? Yes. Yes, they give you more rewards. That is the whole point of them. They are also there to aura farm and be awesome. Okay, chat. Very important question. Who is your favorite Duck Lord dude? I think I'm a Gopnik bro. I think Gopnik is my favorite. Chat, who is your favorite Duck Lord guy? Promote Contrail, insane. I love Fatty, Gopnik. Fatty is really funny. Like, I just love that those are characters. Like, they're just guys. Gain 2 objective shield, recover 2. Hell yeah. Bear, so much aura. He does. He is he's infinitely orb farming. Duck Lord is an 11-star operator. Isn't he? Yeah, that was like a part of the meme with the Arknights thing, where he's one of the playable things and he has like 50 stars on him. Yay, more Hulieks. Wait, no, this isn't. Ranged operators levitate all enemies in attack range for 5 seconds. When a skill is manually activated. Okay, that does nothing then. Okay. Does nothing. Exu Alter S1. No, like, because I have Risk Dream of Curio, and so it won't do shit. And I kind of want to keep it, because this is an insanely good skill, and we're going to use it for Opiana shenanigans. So this won't do anything. So, yeah. Ameng. Oh, wait, we have Vivi. We have Vivi. She's waiting for us. Fuck yeah, okay. Oh wait, X2 S1 auto activates. It's just manual deactivation. Yeah. Again, we don't need our coupons. We can just spend them here. Oh. When I say a curse word like fuck and shit, sometimes doesn't get said. Why is that? It's because the YouTube chat is stupid. So what you do is you go over to the YouTube chat, you click on top chat, and you change it to live chat. And that removes the censorship for some reason. And I don't know why it does that. I don't have control over that. I think it's stupid. Okay, we give 1 ingot to Cannot because we love him. Everyone say thank you, Cannot. When the fuck is Cannot gonna be playable? Like, I don't read, like, the story, so I have, like, no taste. And, like, no valid opinions on, like, NPCs. But he is my favorite NPC, and I want him to be playable. Okay. Crap. Based. Triple Crusher? Based. Literally everyone! Everyone is here. And then she's here for some reason. Okay, Vivi on Delta? Do you at least know Cannot lore? He's like a mysterious little guy. Oh yeah, I'm currently M3ing Vivi's S3. So y'all can finally shut the fuck up about me not having masteries on her. Fuck Cannot, my homie Matsukiri is the better superior scammer. Are you implying that Cannot's a scammer? He has only ever given us the best value. He lets us steal from him. He, like, you'll steal from him and he'll be like, yo, if you just, like, fight me, I'll give it to you. He's a man of honor. Do we consume 100 HP per second? Maybe. Chat, how we feel about consuming 100 HP per second? I have actually no idea if this fuckwad's vulnerable to stun. He is! He is! Are you? Yes, of course you are. Fuck you. Okay, this guy's vulnerable to stun, making him a well-designed enemy. So we will Crusher Gamma. I like Hodor's mods because they're both equally good. And then we have this thingy. You know what I hate? Is that this is probably my best, like, Dig 4 run, and we probably don't even need Exucii. Wait, the other guy has SS health? I mean, it's not like it's really gonna fucking matter. It's IS. Who knows? Like, that doesn't mean anything. This is IS. All my operators do 50 billion damage now. Can be stunned, but duration heavily reduced. Okay, that's cringe, but that's okay, because that means Hodor is still going to do extra damage, because his extra damage applies on the attack that he inflicts stun, so it doesn't matter. So far from what you said, we're expecting an Exu Alter video, Ak video, maybe a Viviana video. Yes. Ak video is going to be next. Exucii, the New Covenant video will be after that, and then Viviana will be after that. But I need Tobo to finish editing my, my Ak video. Okay, so let's try something out. You know, I mean, she's not instantly killing it. I mean, it is because it takes massively reduced damage while not blocked, but, you know.
Something stinks. Means I know where the enemy is.
Okay, can we kill these before... Okay, we immediately retreat OP... Oh, he doesn't immediately activate it. Okay, these have 300,000 HP, by the way. Ulpianus is just him.
I will handle it.
Is TT a crusher? No.
Seize the moment. Eyes blind but
This execution is not the death.
All lives are equal.
While yours is a deviation. You know what? Exucii isn't instantly killing everything. We can give her some credit for that. Karen is doing more damage. Hell yeah.
seize the moment.
Okay, Hodor and Ulpianus have dealt with the 300k HP statue geists. Automod held a message for reason. Smart detection. Allow post in chat. Lava said Karen, shut the fuck up. Thank you, Callus, for letting that through. That got auto-modded. Karen, shut the fuck up. I don't even know if it was because he said fuck. I think it was because it was, like, specifically towards Karen. Like, oh no, we can't be rude. We can't be rude as a joke to the fictional character. Insane.
Loudspeakers are pretty handy for scaring. You know, these
Ooh, Wendy's got the buff.
pretty handy for scaring people. I'm here. Explanation time.
Where is bro going?
The depths will devour your bones.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But
Cool,
don't forget
10,000
to pay
damage.
my fees straight away.
Ulpianus, please.
This
We need you.
execution is not worth your useless
Oh, that did no damage.
death more miserable.
Oh, but he's being stunned! Because he's fucking loser! Yes!
I hear them. They will cough up some useful information. Your wounds.
Fuck you! That's so cool!
This execution.
Let's fucking go! Yes, Ak! Do damage to the boss! Okay, we put Hoderer here, and we put Vivi here. Exusiai's done like nothing. Holy fuck, we are so consuming 100 HP per second.
This will be the break. Just take the shot.
Who needs Exusiai? She does nothing, she sucks. Who do you like more, Snow Hunter or Cold Shot? I love them both equally. That's a lie, I like Snow Hunter a little more, but I like them both, they're cool. I like them both because they're both side grades of each other. Neither is strictly better than the other. But I like Snow Hunter a little more because there's more micromanagement involved. And crits on a hunter is just really fun. Fuck you! Fuck you, Dr. Dickhead! What? Okay, Karen was applying to an aerial enemy.
I'll create an opening.
Fresh done. One shot.
Who takes joy in the fall?
No! Hoderer! Okay, wind chimes killed the thing in midair.
One shot. One kill.
No, I need my DP.
Order acknowledged.
Broken icicles. We've got a big one.
Oh, I wish I had Ak on S3. I could have Ocked Exusiai. Okay, literally none of that was because of Exusiai. She did like nothing. She did nothing. Can Karen and I am proc the boss? Probably, yeah. She just needs to be in a very specific tile to do so. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. You should try Exu on D15. I don't have D15 unlocked. I think I'm stuck at like D12 or 13. She did nothing. She did nothing! Look at that! Radian, unlocked. Look at that. Whoa. We did it. Fish. I wish this was a real thing I could buy. Common Karen W. Karen did more damage. Karen did more damage than Exusiai. Let's go. Let's go. And then now we have to do ending 4 on Tor 4. Oh, that's not that bad. That's like nothing. That's nothing. Oh, if I knew that, I would have done it on Tor 4. Damn it. If I knew that was the requirement, I would have done it on turn 4. Fuck. All right. Is this the same thing? Yeah, is this ending 3? Is this ending 3? Guided Tour 10. Ooh. Fuck yeah. I don't even have her skills at M3. Oh. I have... Okay, that's... What? Oh, wait. Wait. Scroll of Scars. Is that ending 3? That's funny. I have this M3 available, but I don't have the M2. Is Scroll of Scars ending 3? That's ending 2? Oh, I don't like ending 2. That one sucks. I don't want to do ending 2. I don't like that one. Clear any ending with the Tianchi Bureau Squad. Any ending. Guided Tour 7 or above. You know who's good for ending 2? Is it Hoder? Feet ending. I haven't even done ending 3 yet. They're not encouraging me to do ending 3. Alright, are we gonna do like more crappy Exusiai runs? Wait, what is the difference? Clear ending Scroll of Scars with 3 different squads? 3? I have to do it 3 times? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, never mind. We are still doing the torturing myself stream. It's just doing ending 2 a bunch. Okay, ending... Okay, it's... I don't even... Do I have all of her... Unlocked. Unlocked. Unlock. Okay. I have all of her talents. Module proficiencies. I don't even... Not 3 times, but yeah, that's what I mean. Clear ending Scroll of Scars. Recruit Radiant and have 6 or more Candlegeists integrated strategies. Unguided Tour 6 or above. Fuck! Okay, we're doing it on 6. We're doing it on 6. Okay, I guess we're gonna start with the special squad. Because that gives us Radiant right away. See ya, Callus. My 1 mod is going to sleep. It's over. Gotta take a long shower. Please get to the boss by the time I get up, please. What fuck? How long of a shower are you gonna take? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a break right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to collect myself. I need to, like, collect myself mentally. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now... Are we still doing Exusiai? Are we still doing Exusiai shit? Are we still... This is like elite torture. It's like, it's so interesting to me, because like when I use Exusiai, there is no like mental difference between her S2 and her S3. Other than her S2 just does more damage. You know what I mean? They're the same skill. Like, it's the same, like, mental idea of just, like, you click skill, she does a bajillion damage. It's just her S2 just does more damage. Like, that's it. Like, I guess her S3 does more damage to lower defense things. It's like... We will get a Wang slop stream. I'm planning to max pot him too. Why? Fucking why? I need to flex my lack of testosterone to my friends. Ugh. To bother you specifically. I love Durin and Manticore. They're so stupid. Codename Durin. Real name Durin. Race Durin. Manticore 2. We need a Durin altar. We need a Durin altar. Like right now. And the thing is, though, is that Durin Altar being a Phalanx caster would be perfect. Issue is, we already have 3 fucking 6-star Phalanx casters for some reason. Why do we have 3 6-star Phalanx casters? Who likes Phalanx casters that much? Like, I like Phalanx casters. Why do we need 3 6-stars?
Okay, this is
We
all
have more,
for
like,
the
6-star
first
Phalanx
one
casters than we have 6-star Marksmen. Like, what the fuck?
shattering.
We have 4 Arts Guards. No, we don't. We have 1. There is 1 6-star Arts Guard. And there are 3... I don't know what you want to call them.
their signals, while the rest of you...
Easy, make her a 5-star phalanx caster. True, true. Hey, watch your tone, big boy. I said I like phalanx casters. I'm just saying, why do we need 3 6-star phalanx casters? I like beeswax, I like mint, I use them. We don't need 4, 5, whatever 6-star phalanx casters.
Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield with brute force alone.
Alright, kill the gourd. Kill the gourd. Give me money. Thank you. Man, we need to bring Ak just so I can Ak Exusia. See, I was unoptimal. I didn't immediately deactivate her S1. I don't even know if there is any microplay involved with her S1. Like, you just immediately deactivate it. That's always, like, the most optimal decision.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me.
Like, when do you not want to just immediately deactivate it to get the burst damage? Like, I don't get it. It's like, it helps it cycle back quicker. It also fully heals her. Exactly. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't just always immediately deactivate the skill. Like, there's no downside to doing so. Play like using the Latrano Allegiance along with Blaze Altar for the ammo. Hey, but I don't, like, have that. I don't really have, like, the Latrano synergies. I want Midnight Altar. Like, I want all the 3 stars to have altars. Like, they're cool. Issue is that I hope Hypergriff can do them correctly, rather than with what they did with Noir Corn. You should give Blaze Altar a burning hammer. She has a burning sword. I was hesitant on Blaze Altar's skin until I realized that she has a sword. Why don't they show the chibi? Like, why don't they show the chibi in the shop? Because I care infinitely more with what the chibi looks than how, like, the art looks. Like, I don't give a shit. It's a PNG. I can look that up. I care infinitely more about how the chibi looks. So why don't they show that in the shop? It's so silly.
Okay, get in line for my bullet buffet.
Forwards.
I really want Shining Altar. That's just... Why do we need a Shining Altar?
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here.
Okay, come on. Noircorn wasn't perfect, but he's not that bad. As an operator, I absolutely love Noircorn Altar. As an altar, it has nothing to do with original Noircorn, and it pisses me off. All you had to do was make him defensively focused. And the only way they kind of did that was with the parry. Like, they should have made him more defensively oriented, but they didn't. It would have been cool if he was, but nah. Like, weirdly, Yato is a better altar than Noircorn. Like, Yato is the better altar, but Exusii is the fuck. What am I talking? Holy shit! Exusii, what am I talking about? Noircorn is the better unit, but Yato is the better altar. I do want to make a video in the future about, like, what makes a good altar, and how I think altars kind of should be designed. Because the worst kind of altars are just like, it's just a bunch of random stuff that has nothing to do with the character.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. Maybe you didn't come straight to me.
Man, Exusii isn't instantly killing the heavy defender variant. Crazy. If you know Monster Hunter, I don't. Not even reading the rest. Instead, ask for Shining rework where her S3 reduced 40% physical damage taken, like Nightingale. Yeah, but isn't the fun of Shining that she gives defense to Crushers? Isn't that the only reason why you'd use her? We can pick up Blaze with that for some ammo synergies. I think altars shouldn't be designed unless they're for characters I like. True and based. Ooh. Ooh, okay, now we have Slave Hunter, now I want to get Huliak. Alright, okay, no more Blaze, we're getting Huliak. Ooh. Ooh. The caster run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, fuck me. Alright. Oh, got the fucking... Yeah, the slop thickens, damn. Thank you, Daimlos. Thank you, Daimlos. Thank you. Okay, time to extinguish my life. Oh, no, I can't buy it. Oh, man. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that ending. We're not doing this ending. Okay, we're good. I wish Perfumer got an altar. I agree. I agree. Okay, do you guys want to hear a genuine... I know this is crazy. I'm going to criticize a 5 stars design. I'm going to criticize a 5 stars design. Because I didn't realize this until yesterday.
Didn't see you there.
And it does genuinely bother me.
Thinking
About
the future.
Perfumer altar. I don't like how her talent works. Because it's other allies within attack range with current HP percentage less than or equal to Perfumers gains 8% Sanctuary. The issue is that since she's a ranged tile operator, it is infinitely more likely that she's going to have a higher HP percentage than anyone else. So she is pretty much always guaranteed to give everyone in her attack range the Sanctuary buff. And so I don't understand, like, it is less likely Perfumer is going to have less HP than anyone
Don't
else.
doubt your own judgment.
So she's pretty much always going to be applying that Sanctuary. Thanks for the sub, Kabe Mace. And so it's just like, I wish it was just with current HP percentage less than. I don't like that it's equal to. I really don't like that it's equal to, because that means that just existing and doing nothing, everyone gets Sanctuary. It would make sense if it's like, oh, she applies the Sanctuary to the ground operator that's currently being attacked. Like, sure. But it's like, it doesn't even matter if it helps Exu, because it helps anyone. Your ranged operators aren't going to be getting attacked, and like, Perfumer isn't going to be losing HP. Why would she? She's a ranged operator. And so her Sanctuary is just unconditional.
Don't doubt your own judgment.
It's basically just unconditional Sanctuary, and I'm just like, that's so strong. Imagine the first 5-star Delta module against Perfumer Global Regen. That's what they should have designed her with. They should have designed her around like Global Sanctuary, or they should have designed her around like Global Sanctuary or some kind of global healing. Because that's what gives Perfumer her identity as an operator. And so you take that away and you just give her this. And it's like, that's so... I don't know. I don't like it. Like, I liked the conditional Sanctuary. Why do you need to just... Here's just 10% Sanctuary for free. Or 12, or whatever it is at E2. All she is power creeping Xingju. Exactly. Like, she just I mean, she's a heli drop healer, so her that... I mean, she's a heli drop healer, so her that wouldn't work to... I don't know what you're saying. Like, I like the idea of what she's trying to do, but it has, like, nothing to do with Perfumer, and I don't like how her talent was executed. Like, I don't really like Perfumer Alter that much. Myrrh exists. Like, yeah, Myrrh Alter would probably make a lot more sense because, like, the heli drop thing. But no. I don't get it. Meanwhile, the first and last 6-star Hexer. Yeah, we got 2 6-star Abjurers before we got another 6-star Hexer. And I love Gnosis. I think Gnosis is a very well-designed operator. This might be your one chance. My bad, you said her talent should be a global buff, but she plays like a heli drop operator. The thing is, though, is that I think she just shouldn't be what she is. That's the thing. Like, her entire kit is just so unrelated to her. Her theme doesn't work. I don't like her theme. I think the theme would make more sense if it related to original Perfumer, but it doesn't. That's my criticism. That's my main criticism. It's like, her current theme doesn't fit Perfumer as a character. And I'm also not a big fan of how that theme was executed, because the Sanctuary is basically just free. And then a cool Whispering, sure, why not? Like, the Sanctuary shouldn't be just free. She has cool ideas, but, like, it's not Perfumer. She has cool ideas, but it's not Perfumer. If we had a Perfumer altar being an Abjurer, that could have been so cool. Where it's like my idea was that she applies, the idea that I gave last stream was like, her talent gives the lowest HP percentage operators on the field, on the entire field, like a 15% Sanctuary. Like the 2 lowest. And then maybe while her skill is active, she heals those operators with Sanctuary, you know, she gives them passive healing. And so she retains that identity of having like this global heal and this global, you know, buff, and you tie that into her being an Abjurer. And she'll also have that global healing on skill uptime, because she's an Abjurer, and Abjurers heal on skill uptime. And so, because it's also restricted to skill uptime, it doesn't replace normal Perfumer. So it's like, you could have done something with it. I don't think it's that hard to do that. But they didn't. It's just so unrelated to Perfumer, it doesn't feel like Perfumer. And so that's my biggest criticism with Perfumer Altar. It is a huge waste of potential.
I'll make sure your package gets there in time.
So it's like, everyone loves Perfumer, so why not lean into the thing that everyone loves about Perfumer? It's not the fact that she heals, it's the fact that she does it globally. Perfumer should have been a 6-star Corrosion Ritualist. No, that's Podenko. Podenko being a 6-star Corrosion Ritualist, that's not hilarious. I love that. You will smell very good. No, she should be the 5. Podenko Altar should be the 5-star Nervous Impairment Ritualist. Because every time I go to like a Macy's and you go into the perfume aisle, you can feel like the mental degradation happening.
Please be careful, everyone.
That's what it should be.
Protect yourselves and stay safe.
Divine Judgment Conditional! Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fee straight away.
Order acknowledged. Sense deprived by Ember.
Hey man, I stopped playing a few months ago, came back for a few weeks. Do you recommend leveling Hoder if I don't have Opiana? Of course. Why wouldn't I, of all people, recommend you not level Hoder?
Come to me if
Hoder is so much fun. You're asking me if I... You're asking me if I would recommend you upgrade Hoder. I think you should, even if you have Ulpianus, you should upgrade both, because they're both fun. They're both fun for different reasons. A lot of what makes Ulpianus fun is his S3, and not because he's a Crusher. But Hoder is like the perfect execution of a 6-star Crusher. So you get all of the enjoyment of him being a Crusher, while also kind of having that big impact, that big, you know, big satisfying impact that you get from having a 6-star. Plus, his S1 being a crit is just really fun and works really well with the subclass.
my treatment will not hurt. Mission accomplished.
Chat, I have an interesting question. How many of you believed that Crushers sucked? Like, pre-Hoderer. Like, when Quartz and Wind Chimes were the only Crushers around, how many of you believed that Crushers were just, like, worthless? Because I am curious. I'm curious. How many of you are not free thinkers? No, I'm joking. Like, how many of you actually thought that? I'm not saying, like, me specifically. Me specifically being the one to like, change your mind. But, like, how many of you thought that? I wonder why they gave Experimental one takes plus 25% damage. I'm not a huge fan of Quartz's S2. I think it really... It gave people the wrong idea of how Crushers were. I believed Quartz sucks because of her skill, too. The thing is that Quartz's S1 is her better skill, but you kind of have to already know what a Crusher is good at to do that. I just didn't think about them at all. I mean, yeah. I E2'd my Quartz on her release. Oh, based. I don't build guards in general because melee units suck. Holy. Stat stick boring in general, just like how you keep saying X2 alt big numbers. The thing is with Crushers is that the reason why I find them really fun is because of their lack of defense. It is a very substantial down... Oh, you can't even see because of the chat's in the way. But the lack of defense makes their gameplay interesting because you still have to play around the downside of them not having defense. So you have to know how to use them, like, what matchups they work best in. You can't just throw them in any scenario like you can with Exusiai the New Covenant. The problem with Exusiai isn't that she's strong, it's that she has no weaknesses. Crushers have weaknesses. And the reason why I like Hoderer is because he retains the weaknesses of the Crusher subclass while exemplifying their strengths. Which is why I don't like Ulpianus' talent, because he aims to get rid of the downsides of the Crusher subclass by giving him defense. The big difference between Crushers being a stat stick and Exusiai being a stat stick is that you actually have to work for Crushers to be rewarding. Where Exusiai, you don't have to do fucking shit. Substantial trade-off, you mean like the reason people say duelist defenders suck? The reason why people don't understand duelists, and that's an entirely different discussion, because people say Crushers have weaknesses, Hoderer has Sanctuary, my guy. Yeah. Do you want to know, okay, are you one of those like, oh, Ulpianus' pseudo-defense and Hoderer's pseudo-res are the same thing, because those are not. The thing is that Hoderer's Sanctuary does not protect him against the main weakness of Crushers, which is spam. He lacks defense. Against spam, against, like, fast attacking, against chip damage, even though Hoderer has extra Sanctuary, it's still going to chew through him because he doesn't have defense. The Sanctuary doesn't actually do that much. All Sanctuary does is give him an effective HP boost. And so he still retains the same weaknesses that the Crusher subclass does. Now, he's a lot easier to use because of it. Yeah, fucking all 6 stars are. But his Sanctuary was deliberate. His Sanctuary prevents him from just dealing with every possible enemy on the battlefield. He is still weak to spam. He is still weak to chip damage. He is still weak to fast attackers. His Sanctuary just makes Crushers better than what they already are, which is having a shit ton of HP. That's the idea. And, okay, the reason why people don't understand duelists is because there's so many people who don't understand that Arknights is a strategy game. And they don't seem to understand the idea of the duelist role, you know? People don't like Dreadnoughts, Arts Guards, and Duelists. And the reason why is because they're all duelist subclasses. They all have one block, and the main goal of being a duelist is to 1v1 certain enemies. However, if the main way that you approach the game is by brute forcing stages through incredibly through this bullshit, just stat regurgitation, just murder everything in sight, then you don't play the game surgically. You don't approach the game in a way where you want to be 1v1ing certain enemies. When you play the game without utilizing, like, Exusiai levels of bullshit, there are cases where you want to be isolating certain elites or leaders, and you want to be dueling them. You want to be going one-on-one with them. And the reason why one block is important is because it means that those operators won't be distracted by other peons. That's the idea. Except for Vina, who has 9 squares of block.
Their story
Yes,
ends.
Vina is not a fucking arts card.
Tragedies, one following another.
I don't, like, people get mad when I say she's, like, not an arts card. She isn't. She fucking isn't. But low block is an upside. But a lot of people don't understand that because low block is only an upside when you play the game in a way that they aren't. When you take the game a lot more... I don't want to say you take the game a lot more seriously. But when you are a lot more... I don't think arts fighters are 1v1 oriented. Why? They have one block. That is the entire point. That is exactly what they are. And if you'll notice, a lot of arts fighters are defensive by nature. Whether it's reducing an enemy's attack, self-heal, or having a bunch of defense. That's the point of arts fighters, is to duel certain enemies, and they have higher defense in order to be defensive and to hold their ground against very strong elites and leaders. The reason why Viviana is the only arts fighter is because her kit is designed around being a duelist. Ignore that +1 block, that's an exception, ignore that. But her entire kit is based around 1v1ing certain enemies. That's what this is for. When attacking an elite or leader, the enemies you want to be dueling in the first place, there's a chance to gain a shield that blocks an attack. Now, when are shields the best? When you're going up against very large enemies that attack very slowly. That's the entire point of Viviana. She's meant to be a duelist against elites and leaders. You don't get that with the other ones. Vina is just a generic lane holder that encourages you to build your entire lineup around her. Surtur, you just deploy her and you click a button and she kills everything. And fucking Chen doesn't even do fucking arts damage. So she's just not, she just isn't an arts guard by definition because she doesn't do arts damage. And yes, and the thing, Amiya has like an absurdly high defense just by base. And yes, she does have she has an absurdly high HP and defense plus the dodge. Ugh, they are not defensive. That's why Venus F2 gives her.
I was just
What are you talking about?
the future.
What kind of logic is that? Korra doesn't have. Korra is not defensive. Look at her skill. It gives her more defense. What are you talking about? She gains more defense because they're defensive. Because the skill wants you to use them defensively. That's the point. What are you talking about? You don't see any fucking defense buffs on Surtur because she's not a fucking duelist. What are you talking about? She's a duelist. That's why they buff her defense. 450 defense. That is the second highest defense among guards. This is the only one that beats them out are Reapers, but that's because they can't be healed. I think that comment is sarcasm. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. There are people who believe that, and I need to tell them that they're stupid. Doesn't Hadia have really high defense? Does she? How much defense does she have? No, well, okay, not as much as... I don't have... Okay, I don't have... Oh, she doesn't even gain defense from her trust. Okay, well, I mean, we'd have to see what her mod does. Is Hoshi 2 an arts guard? Hoshi 2's a juggernaut. She does fucking nothing. You can't see the whole chat. You won't understand my point either way. What are you talking about? I don't know what your point is. I'm looking through the whole chat. Hoshiguma's a juggernaut. Hoshiguma pisses me off because she just has triple HP for no reason. Like, what even? What even? Arts fighters are designed around their skills, unlike dreadnoughts whose trait is literally... What? Arts guards? What are you talking about? Arts guards have one block. Just because their trait doesn't say that doesn't mean that's not part of their identity. If it's just someone who does arts, then operators have any... If it's just someone who does arts, then operators have any identity. That's not what an arts guard is. Arts guards, part of the arts guard identity is being defensive and being duelist. That's part of their identity. The problem with operators like Hoshiguma is that they kind of tear apart that identity. They mentioned how her S2 gives her plus 100. Yeah, I know. That's because this is a defensive skill. It's yellow. It's a defensive skill for a defensive subclass. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. Ah! That's the point! They're defensive! Because you're meant to fucking dual shit with them. I don't know why Vivi has block +1. I think the reason why they have that is to tell the idiots who don't understand what an arts fighter is. To be like, guys, look, you can lane hold. This is here because people complain. And then when she released, people still complained. The reason why people don't like Vivi is because she isn't designed to just do a bunch of damage. She's designed to be a duelist. Vivi's S2 has more issues than just that. Read the RNG part. What are you talking? What? How is that an issue? What are you talking about? Yeah, there's a chance to make it a double strike, which gives her twice the chance of triggering her shield, and also stealing 30 attack speed, meaning that the thing that she's attacking hits her less often. And it lasts for the entire skill duration. It's so smart design. It's there to break your auto. Who cares? Who cares? Who gives a shit if it breaks your autos? I don't give a shit. Plan your autos better. Skill issue. Oh, I hate RNG. I can't. It makes AFK harder. Ugh. People don't like Vivi because she doesn't do what her mob does. What? Mob? Brother, first crit steal attack speed. If you crit late, you attack late. You attack less. Yeah, who cares? The entire skill plus 110 defense. You'll be fine. You will be fine. You're not just dying on the spot with this skill. You're fine. You're not gonna instantly fucking die if you use this. Holy. Sure, cope. Cope about RNG. God fucking forbid. God forbid we have RNG in this game. I hate it when the thing doesn't instantly proc. Ugh. I guess somebody at Hypergraph likes being creative with arts guards because nobody says anything about defense in the trait description. Yeah, you realize that operators are defined by a lot more than just their trait description, right? The reason why so many people don't understand Crushers is because they look at attacks all blocked enemies, thought they were Centurions, used them like Centurions, and instantly had them die because they don't understand the point of Crushers. Hello, I'm a new viewer. Nice to meet your stream, sir. What's up, man? I'm sorry we're getting fucking angry here. We're all getting fucking mad. S3 gives range. Do you know why? Do you know why she gives range? Or are you just saying that because you like to complain? Her talent gives her range so that she can proc a shield before the boss gets to her. That's why. You activate the skill so she gains extra range so that she has a shield by the time the boss gets to her. That's why. That's why both her S1 and her S3 have increased range. It's for preparation. It's to prepare her for when a boss shows up or when an elite shows up. That's the point. It's not to be like Surtur where it's just like, oh, I just click a button and kill everything. No, it's so that she can get a shield. It's so she can build up her shields before the boss gets to her. Operator identity is not defined by traits. It bothers me when people say that. Because that's the main reason why people fucked up with Crushers. They just assumed they were Centurions, not realizing there's a difference. Fails miserably, instead gets one shield on it. What are you talking about? What do you mean fails miserably? Yes, it basically does just say get a shield on activation, and with her gamma module, it gives her 2. Bro, I'm sorry. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Vivi with her S2 is basically guaranteed to get a shield whenever she fucking attacks. Point is, arts fighters are similar to mechacorp designed around the skills. That's correct. That is correct. Although, I mean, Dreadnoughts... The thing is... No, because the thing is with Dreadnoughts. is that you'll notice with Dreadnoughts, they're not defensive. Instead, they just have a shit ton of HP. And I think the main reason because of that is because you often use Dreadnoughts against things that do arts damage. Where with against things that do arts damage, where with arts guards, you typically use them against things that do physical damage, which is why they have higher defense. Because it's not often you're going to find an enemy that does arts damage and has high res. Or it's not often you're going to find an enemy that does arts damage and has high defense, or does physical damage and has high res. Usually it's the opposite. And so for enemies that do arts damage, you typically want to be using Dreadnoughts, where for enemies that do physical damage, you want to be using... I don't get how Conviction's a Dreadnought. She should have been a fighter. I guess Franca's the exception. She just does whatever the fuck she wants to do. But you'll notice is that Dreadnoughts do have absurdly high HP in the same way that Arts Guards have the same way that Arts Guards have absurdly high defense. They're not absurdly high, but high for guard standards. And that leads into how you're supposed to use them. That leads into their usage. And so Arts Guards are going to be better against things that do physical damage, where Dreadnoughts are going to be better against things that do arts damage. Because who cares if they don't have... Because arts... HP matters more against arts damage, and defense matters more against physical damage, obviously. Decent amount of your 1 ops are weird and don't exactly fit their archetypes. Yeah, they didn't have... Archetypes didn't exist back then. Like, they didn't... Like, archetypes literally didn't exist back then. Which I think is also the reason why, like, Hoshiguma... Is it Hoshiguma? She has, like, an extra tile of range for no reason. Same thing with, like, what's her name? Calcit. Like, she just has an extra tile of range for some reason. Like, before subclasses were standardized, you do have that, like, weirdness of, like, why are you different? And it's like, you can't really revert that, but it's not the end of the world. I would instead wish that, like, some of those traits were just retroactively turned into talents. You know what I mean? Like, I wish Gravel basically said, like, attacks twice. Purely just for the sake of adding more, what's the word? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I see your point. I also love Viviana, but I think she's better say she's an Arts Dreadnought. Yes. That's what... Yeah, that's what Arts Fighters are. They're Arts Dreadnoughts. And every single Arts Fighter that you're looking at right now, with the exception of Surtur, follows that identity perfectly. The only exceptions to these are the 6 stars. Like, saying that they're just Arts Dreadnoughts that's a good way of saying it. Yes, that is the point. Now, their uses aren't exactly the same because their stats are different, but that is the point. A lot of operator identity is not explicitly told to you. And I will blame Hypergriff from this. I will blame Hypergriff for this a little bit. I do wish that they were a lot more explicit in telling you how telling you the identities a lot more explicitly. But at the same time, I also do think that understanding operator identity is a skill that you need to kind of learn for the game. I do think it adds extra fun to Arknights. It's kind of weird that they have those compared to Blemmy, who has... Yeah, it's like it works for Blemmy, but it's like, why not just, like, add it to her talent? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's like, what is this? Oh, you can't see it, but... Like, yeah, I get why it's on Blemishine, but it's like, just add it to her talent. Like, just say it. Just say... You don't even have to change the code. Just type it in. Just type it in, like, the JSON document where all of this is in. Like, just do that. For these weird, like, rule breakers, just add it to their talent so it's more obvious that this is an exception and not the rule. I don't know if I have any other weird exception operators. Doesn't Shu have range? No, she doesn't. No, okay. I know there are other defenders with, like, weird forward range, but I don't know if I don't know. It's bizarre. It's very fucking weird. Very fucking weird. But if it's mentioned in the talent, it's not shown. What? What do you mean? But if it's mentioned in the talent, it's not shown. Oh, you mean like because it would be in a talent, it wouldn't explicitly... Well, then they should do that. Like, I think, yeah, it would probably be a lot more consistent. Yeah, normal Hoshiguma, yeah. Like, I think it would be a lot more consistent if they just removed it from the attack range thing. What even is this? Oh, this is... Okay, there's like a random asset on my thing. Like, I think it would be a lot more consistent if they just removed the attack range thing and then just gave it, like, +1 range. Like, is that an absurd ask? Am I, like, insane for suggesting that? Because there are operators who kind of have that. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Okay, Splash Caster... Okay, never mind. They don't need to remove it from the attack range, because the attack range does actually show when there is, like, an attack range... Okay, okay. So, what I'm saying is that I think it should just be added to their talents in order not to confuse new players. Because I don't think it's smart to just let new players think that, like, everything's very loose. Because subclass identities are pretty rigid, and when they're done very well, it leads to very, very well-designed operators. But when you start to break subclass identity, that's when you run into issues of operators sort of just filling in the gaps. Because operator identity defines an operator's strengths and weaknesses. If you don't listen to an operator subclass identity, it will lead to situations where you're no longer held back by weaknesses. There's a lot less nuance into how you're using these operators. And that's the frustrating part. That's why it's very important too. Additionally, when you lean into subclass identity, it leads to operators that are very, very well designed. Like, a good example is, I don't know. I know a very, very good example would be, like, Snow Hunter. Like, because part of the Hunter identity is that they're instance damage based rather than doing instances of... Okay, maybe that's bad. They're about doing a shit ton of damage at once rather than doing a bunch of damage, like, over time. And so, when you lean into her kit being crit-based, that leans into that identity of being instance damage-based rather than instances of damage-based. And it leads to the operator feeling a lot better and more interesting and fun to use because of it. And additionally, when you start to blur subclass identity lines, you end up removing a lot of the specialty of certain operators, and now Arknights is no longer a game of pick out the tool from the toolbox, it's instead pick out the best option always. And that's when you lead into situations like Exusiai the New Covenant, who is not held back by any fucking restrictions. She is not held back by the restrictions of her subclass. She went in and removed one of the restrictions of her subclass, just so she could be easier to use. And it's when you have that design philosophy of aiming to make operators comfy and easy to use that you end up with the worst designed operators. Operators that have no actual identity outside of just regurgitating damage. Because even though Hodorer's identity is based around regurgitating damage, there's still a downside to him, which doesn't make it so which makes it so you can't just apply him into every scenario. That identity is carved off of his use cases. But when an operator's use cases is every use case, then they lack an identity. That's why Exusiai the New Covenant, shit. Because she isn't an operator that aims to be unique. She doesn't aim to be a tool that you're meant to be using in Arknights. She's just meant to be your... just do everything. It reduces gameplay to just utilizing one specific operator, or just the best operators, rather than really diving deep and engaging with the game's mechanics, and really trying to figure out which operators are best for which scenario. And it's... Anyway, this collectible makes me sad, because it gives defense, but that doesn't do anything. I wish we had this, though. Alright, no more chud fucking moments. Let's just... Okay, good night, Namanai. You're probably not even here anymore, but... Somebody chud rant. I don't know if we can do this. I don't think we can do that. I mean, maybe if we sacrifice Courier. If we sacrifice Courier to the plant gods, maybe. Sacrifice Courier, you put down Cruz, put Hoder in the middle lane. When the plants die, put down Whisperer in to heal Hoder. Or would Minimalist be better at killing the plants? Because they got high res, don't they? Really don't. Maybe Minimalist would be better because he's just higher level. Ah. Operator identity is important.
Please, keep with me. Don't go too far.
Okay, Hoder's gonna struggle killing these things, but I don't really think we have a choice. Never mind, bro's going fast. Okay, sacrifice. No, we want to use Minimalist. The bro is never healing. Okay.
Forwards.
I'm so happy these things don't eat on the diagonal. If they did, I don't even know anymore. Hoder, no, he's gonna die.
Come to me if you get wounded.
I just don't get you, Pika. I am aware. Don't push me.
On alert!
Fuck. Okay, it's over. It's fucking over. Hate those seals so much. Yeah. It is wild how like every Aya. Yeah, No, IS-5 has bullshit too. Every IS has just like one thing of bullshit.
Our heads are still sitting.
It wasn't even just therapist healing, it was the fact that this is Hoder and he's a crusher, and because he has no defense, he's really hard to heal by medics. And I don't have his, he's not Elite 2, so I don't have his module, which makes that easier for him. So it's like, hey, that's Crusher's having a downside, by the way. This is Ascension 6, because of, what the fuck's her name? Radian. Because of Radian stuff. Ooh, this could be a funny thing. Grain buds. I think we could do better. I have grain buds. I think grain buds wasn't my first max pot. My first max pot 5-star was Melanite. I don't know why. I just got a bunch of copies of Melanite. And then grain buds was my second max pot, like gotcha 5-star. And it's not because I wanted them, I just got them. Do we want to buff Minimalist? Or Cruz? We'll do Minimalist. We don't blame Hoder, he's always right. He's perfect, nothing's wrong with him. True. He did nothing wrong. There's a scout node. Right before the boss. Lay epic. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that ending. Wait, how do I get this ending again? Fuck, wait. How do I do the ending too? I completely forgot what we were even doing. How do I get to ending 2 again? Is it like a lost and found node I have to do? I swear it's like a lost and found node. Why are you so white, Sargonian? Wait, what? Why do I have 10 coins? Okay. You gotta find... Oh, yeah, the decision node. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, the butterfly. That's what it was. Actually, I think that node probably let us... Okay. I think that node was actually going to help us. I chose the wrong thing. Sorry. I think there's an option that basically just reveals that node to me. This is probably going to be a risk, so I'll just do this. There we go. Okay, I'm going... Fuck. Wait. The boss key was down here. I'm going to the scout node. That run dead. Higher difficulties give you a bunch of extra blank coin. Really? I didn't even notice that. Okay, fuck. That boss key's down there. Okay, I don't even know if we're gonna have enough time to do it. Oh, the stir fry! Damn it. Okay, we need 30 ingots for the butterfly, but the stir fry is here. And the soda! What is this? This is like the biggest like temptation ever. He upcharged his prices just because of this. Fuck. Chat, will we regain enough ingots by the time I need to actually do the thing? I guess we could gamble, but don't we need risk things? Don't we need risk tongue bows? The tomb whistle gives me 3. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not spending 20 ingots on that. Probably should have promoted Hodor, or like right next to the boss. I should have promoted Hodor. Fuck. Oh fuck. Are we even able to beat this? Will Minimalist carry? Like Suicide does splash damage, so whatever. Because of course she does. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cruce might. I feel Minimalist might do a little better. But maybe both of them combined should be able to deal with it. But again, Exucia does splash damage, because fuck me. What do I have her on? I have her on S2.
Okay, this is awkward, but
Okay, this is awkward. Why do they make her voice lines awful?
Forwards.
Why is YouTube chat so behind? I think this just, it just is. Like, YouTube chat just sucks. I have no taste and I must buy.
On alert.
We're not here to be courteous.
Come to me if you get wounded.
Oh, cruise skill, please.
If it looked still.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
We're not here to be courteous.
Oh shit, I need wait, fuck. I need Minimalist to kill this thing's summons.
Different day.
Minimalist, be free! Oh, I do have Radiant.
Relax. Their comps will be paralyzed as long.
What a waste of time.
Radiant, please kill the cups. Thank you. Wow, I just learned I'm an idiot. Insane discovery. Blind by hatred. Never thought of placing the boxes like that. I've done the stage so many times. Oh, I see. Yeah, what sucks about, like, yeah, you could just, that's probably the easiest way to do it, I think. But sometimes there will be a statue geist that spawns exactly in one of those boxes. So you can't even do it. And so you just kind of need to rely on the left side. But again, you just have, like, the random fucking seals coming out of nowhere. Just being like, nah, fuck you, actually. Like, that stage is just a gray altar check. It's just so evil. And I hate that they also use the ones that use arts damage. So it's just like, you need an arts damage dealer, and you need good, like, instance AoE. It is basically just a cruise. It's basically just a gray altar check. Okay, there's no fucking way. There's no way, chat. There's no way. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Chat, are we cooked? Nah, Xu will carry us, because, you know, who gives a shit. I've had them spawn in the gap between the boxes and the blue box. Mega BS. Yeah, it's mega BS. That is probably the worst, like, early stage. Trust in Xu. She probably will just fucking clear it, because who gives a shit?
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Forwards!
I love how Courier's just like, bro, just let people enjoy things. It's like, bro, I can't. How do you mean she's still doing 4,000 damage? Okay, what buff do we have that's making her do insane damage? Oh, we have that ammo thing. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we have a buff that makes it so ammo dealers do like 50 billion damage. We're fine. We're fine. Who cares? Nothing matters. It don't matter. None of this matters.
The battlefield's
All around you. Where do you think you're running? Another thing that I kind of dislike about Exucii. Is that Exucii doesn't have like a specialized targeting like Ak does. Because what Ak does is that he will prioritize the operator that is closest to him in the frontal tile. This gives you control over who he targets, but it also is a placement restriction. You have to be smart with how you place Ak. The thing is with Exucii is that she doesn't have this kind of placement restriction. Instead, she will just always buff your last deployed operator. Well, she doesn't buff shit. She steals attack speed from your last buffed operator. And I just find that to be, it's not even that big of a criticism. But to me, I just find it so lame. Like, it just feels like it's just a much easier version of Ak. Because it just requires less positioning. Like, it's kind of a half complaint, but I don't know. It's just something I've noticed. Because I think Spuria also has that same kind of specialized targeting. Ah! I'm allergic to this bullshit.
I just don't get you people.
Docile gender signals while the rest of you move.
Alright, that was... Damn. I can't even say, like, nah, it's okay, it's low ascension. It's like, this is medium ascension. Damn. It's not high ascension, though, so... What do you guys consider high ascension? Like, at what point do you guys think that, like, you're going from just, like, casual IS to, like, serious IS? Because I have no idea what people consider that. Like, I feel bad that I struggle with, like, Ascension 13. Touch? Yo, we touching? Around 9+, I guess. Because, like, I don't know if I should feel bad that I struggle around, like, 13. Because I don't really use 6 stars that much unless it's, like, my pet 6 stars. Oh, wait, what do we need? We need to go to the... Oh, yeah, it's to the end. Bro, there's no way we're getting this ending. There is no way we're getting this ending. Fuck. Curse. Shalem? Wait, is Lava still here? Is Lava still in chat? Holy fuck. Shalem. Ooh. Ooh, the sharp pickup. Now we got a pro Hoder. Exu. I don't know if we're gonna get to the ending though, that's my worry. Do we have anything that... SP region... Oh, we do have a Slave Hunter. Oh, that explains a lot. We have Slave Hunter and we have the Celestial Dust. Damn! Okay, that's insane. The Wombo combo. I guess we Huliak just to synergize with the Levitate stuff. Normal Ock. Normal Ock in a dream. Oh wait, we got normal Ock. He synergizes well with Shalem, because S2 is defense. Yeah, his S2 is defense recovery. Let's go. We got the synergy. I have like no ingots. We're not gonna go to the shop.
Stand by for action.
Touch.
Worry not. Coordinating with others.
I kind of want to do a Shalem and Ock combo. That's awesome.
Going on a mission? Sure.
I noticed that your
Let's do it.
sounds like Exus. Does that get on your nerves? What? What are you talking about? When I say it sounds like Exusi saying I'm
My job is
confused.
to innovate on these missions. Your job is to be impressed.
I want to use Huli XS2 because it's manual. You could fight Cannot though. I could, but I don't like doing that. I don't like stealing from Cannot. He doesn't deserve it. It's mean. What has Cannot like ever done to you? Like he's just doing his thing. This is awkward, but I'm the only one who has fucking no, I do. I just hate that line. This is awkward. Shut the fuck up. You're not quirky.
All packed and ready? Let's go then.
All right, now let's like clown on Exusi with actual geek gameplay.
Sickness treats you. I ain't one for battle.
Wow, that's weird. I can't activate his skill until I have something in range.
Son, you will be amazed.
Wild. I didn't know geeks required that.
You're all speeding up. At your service.
Okay, Shalom.
To kill and to be killed. To do battle. Far too many plays have been
Order acknowledged.
Yo, Hoder's got the buff.
Your own judgment.
Let's go. No, you're not stealing attack speed from Hoder. You don't fucking deserve it.
Okay, this is awkward, but
I hate that line.
how to handle the chaos I created.
Ugh, Exu ain't quirky enough. The real quirky geek just straight up kills the suzerain in front of him. True! True. Exusia is so... she's such a fake... she's such a fake geek.
path you all now walk. Bear
Oh, I need to give him a medic.
There's a new leaf to turn over.
I forgot he kills himself.
Disinfection.
Oh, Shalem, don't die. Please stop attacking for like 3 seconds. Oh wait, I have fucking touch. What am I doing?
Originium arts ready.
What am I doing? The synergy! Oh, well, now I can steal attack speed from touch, because I hate everything. And then I deactivate Exusiai's skills, removing any downside that she otherwise would have had.
Their future, surely your skulls would be mesmerizing to see, right?
Look at this, like, peak geek gameplay up here, and then you just have this shit.
Do not be
You are no different than your original form. Look, I attack him with Ak, and it's basically full! Oh! Look at that! Ak is a battery. Have you guys ever Ocked, what's her name? Liskarm. Ocking Liskarm is awesome, because it basically just turns Ak into a battery. Like, oh my god! You should be dead!
Their future is clear.
Roger.
Their future
What?
is clear to see.
Are you not being attacked? Okay.
May this end as swiftly.
I ain't one for battle, but treating
Okay, we're gonna
people
wait
is so
till...
much
Look at this
fun.
fucking geek gameplay. Okay, we're gonna wait till Shalem's off, then we buff him.
You will be amazed.
Look at that. Look at that synergy! Look at the synergy! Then you activate him again!
End as
Oh, it's so cool. Look at that! Look at that geek gameplay! Oh my gosh. That's what they took from you. That's what Exusiai took from you. It's like people will be like, actually, her S2 is kind of a geek skill. No, it's not. No, it's not. You get nothing like that.
Military victory means nothing in the face of what we're putting a stop to. This is just a nuisance we've cleared aside.
That's what she took from you. That's what she took from us. Radian. I would like her to be a candle guest, though. Jesus. It's like... Exusiai just steals from his damage. It's so rude. Wait, that's such a good risk coin, though. What? Did I deny a risk coin? Which one was it? I wasn't paying attention. My memory just, like, instantly... How's the torture? I'm coping. Coping very hard right now. I'm having more fun with Ak on S2 than anything from Exusiai. I mean, her S3 can revive Shalem if he accidentally kills himself. The 55% dodge one, but then he's gained some attack speed. That is good, but it's... I would have gotten it if I had the dodge collectibles. Because otherwise, it's like, okay, I'm not, like, too into that. But if I had, like, some of the collectibles, then yeah, I'd really... Like, the dodge-based collectibles, then yeah, I would 100% go for it. Now I'm, like, legitimately thinking to myself, it's just like, I want Exusiai to synergize with any other operator, but she doesn't. Like... No, I got a tiny taste of actual geek gameplay from Ak, and now I don't know what Exusiai is supposed to do. It's like, oh, I could use her S2 to do nothing. The barrier doesn't even work with Shalem. Heli drop Ulpianus. I would need him to be dead already. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't fucking do anything. Try Cantabile? For what? Like, just for fun? S2 with Exu. Why? Because she gains attack speed and then I steal the attack speed? Grandpa Sancta... Yeah, I know he does. But he doesn't sit... Like, no, I don't like...
keep with me.
The reason why I don't like that synergy is because it's so stupidly explicit. It's like, oh, like, La Toronto operators can't have their attack speed lowered beyond its original. And it's like, oh, that only exists to minimize the one downside that Exusiai has. Like, that's it. That's so, like, fake. It's so fake. I don't like it. It's like, that's not interesting. That's not cool. That's not unique. That's not, like, something you have to discover. That's just like, oh, yeah, I can just do that. Just make Exu her normal marksman. The reason why she's a geek is because geeks just have higher base attack than marksmen. And they're allowed to have absurdly high damage modifiers. That's why. Like, geeks just have higher base attack than marksmen. That's the entire reason why she's a geek. Because she can just be a strictly better marksman. That's also why they removed her... That's also why they removed the trait. So that she could just be a strictly better marksman with as little downside as possible. Because God forbid we challenge our players.
Learn to treat yourself
Self with kindness. Or regret when sickness treats you. Serequel. While yours is... Exusiai fucking wishes she had banger lines like Ak.
Same battlefield, different day.
They got away with making Ella not a marksman. Did they get away with it? Or are people just... I forgot he kills himself. Fuck.
Real estate question.
No, it's okay. Don't matter. Do you see that? I made a mistake. I made a genuine mistake of forgetting to heal Shalem, and he died because of it. I got punished because of my mistake. I then dropped Exusiai down, and because her skill basically starts prematurely charged, I clicked the button, and all of my punishment just went away. Look at that. There's no mistake in bossing, say. Is that what you want operators to be? Levitato.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't
That's a
forget
deep
to
cut
mention
reference.
them
That's
first,
only the true one, only the true G's. I remember when like Levitato came out and everyone was like shitting on him, but I'm like, wait, this guy's like really cool. And then he apparently became like absurdly busted, and I'm like, damn, insane. I was right.
I hope we may resolve this peace.
Look at this cool gameplay.
Would be mesmerizing to see.
Although Shalem's weird range is gonna hurt here because I put Ak. I should have moved Ak so that Shalem's range would have been a little better. That's my fault.
Our own luck.
Okay, I'm actually just fucked here. The chefs are giving them too much damage resistance. I think it's just over.
Relax. Their comps will be...
May this end as swiftly as can be. Keep away.
Ah, I'm so fucked. Oh, the chefs are just brutalizing. Nah, it's over. You know, if I didn't retreat Exusiai and just let her do her thing, I don't think that would have happened, but, you know. No Exu, no damage. True. True. No, I was punished because I did not put Shalem in the right position, and I put Ak in the wrong position. I didn't plan ahead. That was my fault. And I didn't have anything to deal with the dock workers from the other side. But I should have just used Exusia. It's okay, that run was basically dead anyways, because I didn't even set up the ending correctly, so that's my own fault. What's the point, man? What does it even mean? Steal 70 attack speed. You stole my subclass. Can I have it back, please? Like, I'm not joking. I legitimately just had a moment where, like, I really enjoyed buffing Shalem with Ak, and I'm like, wow, that's fun. This is awesome. And then I'm, like, looking to Exusii, thinking, like, how can she help? And she can't help. She doesn't do anything. It's like, what buff does she provide? Oh, she makes it so Shalem wouldn't be able to attack, but gives him a shield. It's like, I don't care.
Criminals, behave and turn yourself
Like, it was just a moment where I'm like, wow, she genuinely just doesn't do anything. I'm stuck between couldn't care less about a gacha game meta and don't want them to ruin what they built for 6 years. No, that's the thing. You should care about the meta. Because the meta, although people will say doesn't affect you, does affect you. Because you're playing the same game as them. It's like they will say, oh, if you don't like it, don't pull for it. But it's like, this is still infecting the environment that we all share. And for every poorly designed 6-star, that's one less well-designed 6-star you're gonna get.
Yes, Scub. Understood.
Speeding up.
And the more that we tolerate this kind of design, the more of it we're gonna get. So that's just kind of how it is. It's like, I know it's just like Doomer and Chuddy, but it's like, it's kind of true.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
And we have kind of seen how this kind of design has led to kind of shit stage design. Like, we've definitely seen the stat bloat with, like, Chapter 15. And even in Chapter 16, like, the boss is really fucking bloaty. And a lot of that is because of a lot of these new designs.
Dr. Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield.
Now, it's still possible to play. We still have the tools to circumvent these things. You know, yeah, a lot of the enemies in Chapter 15 have a shit ton of defense, but, you know, we still have Acid Drop. We still have Franca. It's not the end of the world.
I want all these suspects taken away. Oh,
But
fine.
it's difficult.
Myself.
Never lose hope, but be willing to be critical. Because the last thing you want to do is let it get to you. You know? You don't want to you don't want to take it too seriously. You don't want it to affect, like, real life. Because it doesn't fucking matter, obviously. It's a video game. Yeah, it's okay to be critical, just don't take it too seriously, I suppose. Like, obviously, I'm loud and I'm haha funny, but that's mainly just for the sake of entertainment. But, you know. What's up, little Vitro? What are we ranting about?
Ready? Let's go then.
You could probably put the pieces together what I might be ranting about.
You criminals, behave and turn yourselves in.
Why does she do AoE damage? Oh, Exalter, my condolences. Okay, people need... Okay, when you say Exalter, that means 2 different operators. I don't know if people are aware of that. So, what was it? Oh yeah, when people say SA Alter, that refers to, like... Oh no, when people say Salter, like S Alter, that refers to, like, 3 different operators. Like, people will just say, like, S Alter in referring to Silver Ash. Not realizing that also refers to Swire, and that it also refers to, what's the other one? 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 Oh, this guy. This guy barely ever shows up. Oh, Spectre Altar. And Skady Altar. It refers to a lot of things. Yeah, this guy never fucking shows up. Notice how my downtime isn't being punished. Never mind. How do you kill this guy? This guy never shows up. So it's like, I don't even know how to deal with him. Okay. Sorry. I wish that guy showed up more. I don't know how to beat him. Wait, why are you doing this to yourself? For the sake of a script, and for the sake of having validity to my opinions. Because I who knows, if I use Exusia, the New Covenant, I might like her. I'm not. I still don't. I do like free attack. Huh, what a mechanic. Yeah, I don't really understand how that guy works. I know he just blows up whenever you approach him. Yeah, low alt hovering after doing a certain number of hits deals arts damage to all allies units in the large area and stuns them. It's like... I guess maybe you're supposed to knock him down? I don't know. What the fuck do you do with this guy? Like, I've never seen him. I think he's supposed to be like a duck. He's a Duck Lord-esque kind of thing, where he's just a bonus. But, like, I don't know. I've never beaten him. Ooh. Ew. Okay. Well, that's what we're supposed to get, so. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's okay. Okay, we need to find the thingy. It's usually on the outer border. Sure. Sure. That also boosts the health she gains from her fucking shield. Ah, man. But you just spent all your ingots. Yeah, but I'm not finding it right now. I don't have enough. I just need to find it. Like, even if I search over here, it might be, like, over here. So I don't know where it is. I just need to find it first. And then we can worry about actually paying for it. Oh, this... Okay. Oh, I have no Candlegeist. I have no Candlegeists? Okay. Wow. Lamau. Health is just money. Cast. Do I have a caster? No. I like casters, though. Do I have a sniper? I have May. Well, not officially. Man, I have, like, all of the cool collectibles that we don't have any support for. Remember the enter to town will gamble your 8 ingots true. I have 1. You know what? Just in case, we prepare for Huliak. Yo! We did get 8 ingots. You knew the future. More caster support. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, we need more Wander into Wonderland. Reserve operator caster crying in the corner. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't... we shouldn't dismiss her. Spend it wisely at the tavern. True. Always gamble. Gambling is based as long as it's not on a gacha banner. Okay, immediately going back in. Have we seriously not, like, gotten a voucher? Like, have we not gotten a voucher yet? Oh, no, I guess we did. We just used it. Never mind. Yeah. We're kind of stuck. Yeah, fuck, we're stuck. We have, turmoil nodes we can't pass with just May. I mean, maybe. You never know. She has doing 35% more damage. I don't think May could do it. I doubt May. New defenders. I guess we could do Sanctum Exoperato and do the funny synergy. So that's what synergy is when it's explicitly told to you and does not require any kind of creativity or game knowledge. Yeah, I kind of dug myself a hole here. I'm kind of stupid. Shouldn't have done this, but whatever.
No letting any suspects sneak onto the team, okay?
You know what? May will carry. May will carry. When has May ever not carried? Breakthrough is kind of free, no? Well, not if May instantly dies. Like, we have just May.
All units, move out! Move out! Crime scene investigation. Arch unit charging. Initiating healing process. Yes, stop right there, criminal scum!
Yeah, no. Nope.
A number of errors have been detected.
True.
Please confirm.
Yeah, it's not gonna fucking work. Because May's just gonna get destroyed by this, so I think we just fucked ourselves here. We could go in and just chip away at some enemies, because we might as well. But these aren't even really stages we could do that with. That sucks. That sucks. It's the weighing doubt that... If only X22 was a sniper. True, true. Whatever. That's my fault for going in there, not realizing that I was stuck. Nothing. Awesome.
Too bad some people just can't live.
9. She costs less than May. Elite 2 May attack, which is being buffed by 40%, by the way. Elite 1 Exucii, the New Covenant.
Okay, this you criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
Verified all elite units in position. Everything's fine, don't worry. Enjoy a little solar sojourn to the information silo.
At your stack.
Maybe?
Initiation complete.
See you, Walter. Wow. So cool.
Maybe you didn't come. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. I knew you come. I knew you. I knew you. Maybe you didn't come straight.
May doesn't have the downside of slightly dropping HP. It was definitely a super big downside, obviously. So true. So true.
I knew you will fly with yourself!
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Fun! Fun, fun, fun! I had so much fun on that stage. Remember when we were Aking Shalem? Remember that? I miss that. I kind of want to do that a little more. I kind of want to build my Shalem now just so I could do that.
Deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Is that our second Defender voucher? Yeah, okay, I guess we're getting E2 Sanctum Accept. She's still Elite 1. Insane. What is buffing her? 35% more damage. And that. They get. Wait, so how the fuck is she doing? Wait, so she has extra attack speed and they take 35% more damage. How is she doing 2,000 damage? I guess she just does. Like, that just seems like too much. For Elite 1, she's doing like almost 3,000 damage per attack. Jesus.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Real estate question.
No! Good thing she has a shield to prevent her from taking 1,200 fucking damage.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fees straight away.
What fees? Yeah, there are no fees I'm paying. There is no restriction in any of this.
Get in line for my bullet buffet.
Arkad fees.
I knew you'd apple pie with yourself.
Speeding up!
I'll give you
Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield.
Am I the only one who thinks that Courier sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't know if they're like the same voice actor, but like when Courier says speeding up, I always think it's Sonic.
Your orders.
Yes, okay.
Your service.
Every time he says it, I think it's Sonic.
Yeah, just speeding up.
Yeah, it sounds like Sonic. Your take is so bad the lurker has to speak up. What do you mean take? He agrees with me. He said yes. Or did I say, or is he agreeing that I'm insane?
Doctor,
I think he sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog.
the battlefield.
Only Swire Alter truly pays fees. Would you feel better if XU2 had the merchant consume DP passive? I would just be confused if she did. Why the, like, she's a ranged attacker. Sorry, I don't agree with you. Damn, okay. I guess I am just insane. Damn. I mean, if she had the merchant trait, I would just be confused as to why a merchant is a ranged operator. But like, if there was a new subclass and she was that, then yeah, I would feel less bad because she didn't ruin my, like, one of my favorite subclasses just so she could be effortlessly easy to use. If Xu had the merchant consume DP trait, she'd have a -2 DP consume talent plus 10 attack. That's exactly how that would fucking work. Because operators can't be challenging. Challenging the player is not rewarding. Rewarding the player is rewarding. Cannot is a ranged operator. I would like that. I would like it if Cannot was an operator and ranged. He would be the new sniper merchant. Or maybe more like a mercenary, a sniper mercenary. Call them headhunters. That'd be kind of confusing.
All
don't know.
packed and ready? Let's go then.
Okay, this is broad sky shattering.
Ugh! Her shield is the exact same thing as Wishadel's summons. It just makes her unpunishable. Look what I just did. I just deployed her, instantly activated her skill, and the enemy that's supposed to retaliate and do damage didn't kill Exusii. Like, her shield is not... Her shield has more often than not just been a get-out-of-jail-free card than it has been, like, an interesting buff. That's what her shield is. It's not some cool buff like what Ak gives. It's a get-out-of-jail-free card for when you're stupid and you just deploy her in a situation you weren't supposed to.
Verify to all elite units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Just unpunished for playing like an idiot.
Dr. Crowley, this isn't the
That's what good operator design is.
Target marked.
When you approach every situation exactly the same. Good thing she's limited like Wishido Wang and Ross Montes. Because that's the excuse. It's like, oh, it's limited. They have to be good. Her shield would honestly be fun if she didn't have the gain HP whenever she attacks on skill and much lower DPS. If she had much lower... Just remove this! Remove the 270% of attack as physical damage. Just remove that. Remove it. Please. Or maybe instead, give it to the operator you're buffing. So you steal some attack speed, but they do extra physical damage. Like, I don't think that's, like, the proper solution. But that would be infinitely better than this shit. Because Exusii is, like, a very selfish operator. She isn't about buffing other operators. She's about using other operators to buff her.
This isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
Like, there's no cool synergies. Like, I tried using her S2 with, I tried using her S2 with, what's her name? Platinum. I tried using her S2 with Platinum. I tried using her S2 with Platinum, and, like, it doesn't really help. It's like, oh yeah, Platinum does slightly more damage, except the thing's already dead because Exusii killed it.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
It's like, it doesn't matter if you want to do cool things with Exusii, because she just kills the things, so you don't get the chance to do the thing. It's like, so in order to make Exusii cool, I need to face her in the other direction and make sure she doesn't accidentally murder the thing I'm trying to, like, do cool things against. Like, ugh! It's so frustrating. I just hate how her S2's designed.
Signals in range. Mission complete. Perfectly executed.
Like, her debuff is not a buff.
All right, Doctor.
Her debuff is not, or like, her debuff is not meant to be, is not meant to counteract some large buff given to your operators. It's there so she can buff herself. There are so many parts of her kit I would like if they were going to an operator that doesn't have all the other parts of her kit. I mean, I kind of agree, but even then, it's like, yeah, her S1 would be kind of cool if it was given to, like, a proper sniper. Her S3 would be cool if it was given to, like, I don't know, a fucking medic, like they did with Calcit Altar. So it's like, yeah, there are aspects, like, in her S2 is just her worst design skill. There is no part of this skill that I like. Every single bit of it is just dog shit. And it's like, oh, but the barrier is cool. It's like, yeah, in order to, like, the barrier is cool only if you activate the skill and immediately deactivate it. But that's not why the barrier is there. The barrier isn't there for Exusii to do cool things with it. It's there for a get out of jail fucking free card. Because she applies it to herself too. And you don't even need something to steal HP in order to get the shield. You can just get the shield for free. You can activate the skill without stealing attack speed. Like, there's no downside to the skill. The only downside is optional. I can think of a better idea. Give her a special trait description, like dealing more damage alongside HP loss that gives her that trait to an operator in rage. Like, yeah, sure. They're, like... Like, I don't even know if you could fix XUCI the New Covenant without just making her a completely different operator. That's the thing. You need to rework her entire kit, because fundamentally she is not a geek. Because geeks are not meant to be these really selfish DPS operators that are more focused on buffing themselves than the thing that they're trying to buff. What's the lore behind her stealing attack speed? Because she needs to be a geek somehow. That's the... Temp recruit Huliak. Insane. Wait, is this... Okay, I guess we have to do Exu, because that's the whole gimmick of what we're doing. The lore behind her stealing attack speed is it's the only thing that technically makes her a geek. Because, can you, like... Her S3 has no downside to it. Her S3 just buffs an operator. Like, imagine if instead her S3 revived an operator, but it gave them only like 10% of their original max HP. Like, something like that. Like, there's a downside that you have to overcome in order to make the skill really effective. But instead, there's no downside to her S3. It's an absurd DPS skill on top of reviving an operator, doing bonus damage with the summon, and giving the operator SP. Where's the downside? What about this skill is geek related? Like, it's so difficult to find something redeeming about her kit.
I'll help, but you'd better sit down with me for a moment.
And look, I can do the funny thing where now her one downside isn't even a downside anymore. Because, like, Sanctum Ex Operato just declares it be so. Like, imagine if there was an operator that's just like, yeah, whenever Ock deals damage, he just doesn't do damage. Wow, cool. The downside is your brain shrinking, true. Genuinely, there's a lot of operators I wish were cut down to like 3 or 4 unique operators. I agree. Like, I wish operators were more focused on... Because the best designed operators are operators that focus on one specific mechanic or niche and try and make that mechanic or niche really interesting and cool. But then you have like operators that don't want to be unique or niche. Because when you have operators that are designed to be niche, that means that those operators have to have downsides to them. Because that's what niches are. Niches can't be used everywhere. That's not niche anymore. Niches, an operator having a niche means that they're not a generalist. And so in order to make your generalists, because those are the most attractive operators to people, operators that have no downsides. Like, there are people who criticize, like, Arts Guards for having, like, people who criticize, like, Dreadnoughts for having 1 block because they can't lane hold. People who criticize Crushers because they don't have defense. People who don't understand that those downsides are meant to be balancing mechanisms to allow other operators to shine. Players don't want that. Players want all-in-one fun machines that they can just use on every stage. That's Arknights for a lot of people.
Forwards. Saying that enough. Time to end this.
Relax. Their cars will be paralyzed as
I got
long
late
as
with
I'm
that.
here.
I'm sorry, he does sound like Sonic. I don't get how, like, I'm the weirdo for thinking that.
The battlefield
All around you. Where do you think you're
This
running?
isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget.
Good. You will not.
What's in it, like... The thing is, though, is that Sanctum Ex Operato doesn't even need to have this talent. He doesn't even need to have this talent, because his S3 naturally synergizes with XUCI. I fantasize a lot about a game with Arknights mechanics that isn't beholden to being a gacha first. The thing is that I don't believe that Arknights is meant to be a game with gacha first.
Target marked.
But the players want it to be. Because this shit is only recent. Like, a lot of the worst 6-stars back in the day were still niche. They still had, like, their specialty to them. It's this kind of design that's only popped up recently. Because that's what the player base wants.
Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield. with brute force alone.
Like, I blame the community. It's not entirely not Hypergriff's fault, but I blame the community maybe like 60% and then Hypergriff 40%. Like, because there are people who want this.
Our victory to Rhodes Island right away.
Grandpa just lets you put Exu and Lemuin together with no downsides. The thing is that Lemuin, I think it's her S2. Is it her S2 or her S3 that causes her to just stop attacking? Because you don't even need Grandpa to do that. You don't even need Grandpa to do that. Because Lemuin just stops attacking on one of her skills, meaning that the attack speed debuff doesn't do anything. Like, they already designed those kits to cater towards Exusii. So what's the point? What's the point of Sanctum Exoperato having this talent? Other than to just make Exusii the New Covenant less punishing to use. It's so frustrating. It's like, now you can just play Laterano Knights, but you don't have to think at all about how Exusii the New Covenant affects other operators. Alright. Exusii has a Candlegeist, so we can just kill everything. Alright. Okay, watch me deploy Exusii. Imagine... Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna deploy Exusii. I'm gonna immediately activate her S2. Her S2 is gonna give her enough shield to tank everything, and she'll kill everything. I mean, as they said, imagine the most average person realize that half the people out there are less bright than that person. Correct. What talent? Sanctum Exoperato's talent makes it so Laterano operators cannot have their attack speeds reduced below their base attack speed.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
Right here. Once at, well, I guess at max stacks, all Laterano operators on the field cannot have their attack speed decreased below their starting attack speed. Which probably just seems weird and specific, but it's purely to make sure that Exusii's buff... Exusii, the only thing that makes Exusii a geek is no longer making her a geek. Okay, watch. I'm going to deploy Exusii. Instantly activate her S2, and she has enough protection to not die, and she kills everything. Game. Video game.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
Although Ducklord will escape by the skin of his beak. Come on, May. Kill that duck. What is May, a penguin?
Understood.
Is bird-on-bird violence? May's a penguin, right?
Yes, Scub. Understood.
I don't know what she is. Or is she a goose? Isn't May a goose? What is May? She's a penguin thing. I don't know. I think she's a goose.
Target marked.
May is a duck. She's a duck? Well, I can kind of see that in the hat. It is so funny that like you have certain operators that just don't at all look like anything. Like, they're supposed to be an animal, but they just aren't. Like, Pudding's a really good example, because Pudding made me not understand what Aegers were. Like, Pudding was just... whatever she... Like, Pudding doesn't look like anything in particular. So I'm like, are Aegers human? What is this? But she's like a dolphin or something. Or Pure Stream's like a dolphin. It's like, what? A lot of the Aegers are really bad at being what animal they're supposed to be. And clothing doesn't count. Clothing that like references an animal doesn't count. It's like anyone can wear that clothing. That doesn't make them that thing. Alright, we're on the search. No, I'm good. Come on, man. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? I still wonder to this day what the hell Lumen is supposed to be. Yeah, the Aegir are weird. Like they're like Aegir in general are just fish, but like Ulpianus is a humpback whale. That's a mammal. Looking for ending 2. I am, yeah. I keep like being reminded that I have her on my team. Wait, and like, Pure Stream is a dolphin. Dolphins are also mammals. They're not even fish. The clothing thing is funny because like all of them revolve around the clothing for their yeah, all of the Aegir do. It's like, so what happens when Opianus takes off his like coat? He no longer has the tail. Pudding is a seal, so it's also yeah. It's like, have you watched the Hank Green video on why whales are fish? I don't know. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't know if he's correct because I kind of doubt it. It could just be a funny YouTube video with clickbait title. What damaged him? Oh, I don't have S2. Damn it, I'm stupid. It don't matter. It don't matter. I just managed. Oh, she didn't instantly kill the thing in like the 0.2 seconds that the boss was in her range. Nope, she does splash damage! Every time she does splash damage, it like pisses me off. I have never been once happy that she's dealt splash damage. I've only been pissed off. Oh there. I almost got punished. Oh no, I'm getting punished. Oh no. I can't activate her skill and unpunish myself. See, she's balanced as long as you aren't allowed to activate her skill. She doesn't, she's balanced. See? She's fine. Just as long as she's prevented from activating her skill.
Seize the moment.
Why would you play her if she pisses you off? Because I'm a masochist. No, because I am, I want to write a script on her for a video, and I don't think it's right to just make a video on an operator you've never fucking used. Because I want to, because I don't know, maybe I might accidentally end up liking her somehow, and I don't know. Also, it makes for good stream content. Okay, how many supporter... I feel like I've gotten like a bajillion supporter vouchers. Also, maybe I could use these streams as a footage. Maybe. I don't know. But then I have my face on the screen and no one wants to look at that. I want to go to the Rogue Trader, but I don't want to do this fucking stage. Exusiai does piss me off less than Hoshi Alter. Interesting, interesting. The thing is that Hoshi Alter doesn't piss me off, she's just boring. She's just such a boring operator. It's like, oh, all of her, like her S1 and her S2 are just AFK slop. And then her S3 is just generic 6-star S3. And I don't like that she just has triple HP for no reason. She's just a juggernaut like half the time. It's like, oh, come on. It's such a lazy design for a cool subclass. Oh man. Even with Exusia, I don't think I could do this stage. Wow, these are doing nothing. I want to go to the Rogue Trader. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Worst character design video incoming? Yes. Yes. My next video is going to be the best designed operator in the game, and the video after that's going to be the worst designed operator in the game. And it just so happens to be that the best designed operator in Arknights is Ak, and the worst designed operator in the game is Exusi. In my opinion. Obviously, people will disagree, but that's my opinion. I'm a very defender-oriented person, so when I play Arknights and seeing her fuck up 2 different archetypes, it made me, like, incredibly mad. No, that's fair. That's fair. Obviously, we're going to be more, like, angry towards... We're going to be angry towards, like, the subclasses we're more passionate about. Exu2 only costs 13 DP. She's more OP than Wishadel. Exactly.
Direct memory
I think she costs 11 with max pot. I could be wrong, though.
Please stand by. Tactical support.
I don't know if I had collectibles on, but I think it's just 11 at max pot.
This wonderful
Video game. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat. Oh, wow. 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 I forgot about that. Replenishes 4 bullets to other Latrana. I have never used that ever, and it just happened. That's wild. Wow. I got flashbanged by the fact that this skill has that line of text. My entire life, that was flavor text until just now. Crazy. She still has her skill active because of Sanctum Exaparato. Wow. Crazy. That blew my mind.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't worry.
This is with the damage reduction, by the way. Are they ever gonna fix X-Ultra not having the ammo graphic on her skill bar? What do you mean? They do. I don't know what you mean. No, she does. It's just with some... Well, I guess, what is this? 35 ammo? And this is 50. No, this is 30. Because I know for certain larger ammo counts, they don't show each ammo individually. But I could be wrong. Like, maybe it's an inconsistency, but for, like, the larger ammo amounts, it just doesn't even show. Because it probably would just look like shit. It's just a solid orange bar. Yeah, I think that's just because there's too much. She has 40 ammo, and that you probably can't cut this into, like, 40 segments that look good. You know? Like, that might be why. It's just a visual limitation. Look at me defending Exusi. Crazy. It's just so wild to me that Hypergriff can cook such an awesome operator like like Sanctum Exaparato in the same event. They drop Exusi. That skill exists purely for Wishadel, Laterano, Splash, and Stronghold Protocol. Oh, yeah, she... That is funny. Yeah, you could do that. No, I don't want to go to the Road Trader. I need to save Ingot. I already have a supporter one. Oh, I have a caster. Ooh, I got a caster. Ooh, we grabbing Hulhiek? Are we grabbing Hulhiek? Oh, but we could also grab... Ooh, chat. Okay, chat. Are we grabbing Hulhiek or Blaze? Because we have two... Okay, so we have Slave Hunter for Hulhiek, but we also have 3 feet to all for Blaze's S3. And this collectible is insane with Blaze because it basically just instantly, like, drops her entire S3 at once. Ooh, do we go Blaze or Hulhiek? Do we go Blaze or Hulhiek? Blaze, we got one Blaze. Alright, we'll do Blaze. Yeah, this is the free-for-all one. Yeah, the supporter will go to Radiant, and then the other one will go to Blaze. YouTube chat too slow, like usual. Huliek translated to a hole. Hilarious. You just spent like 5 seconds describing something that sounds fun and then said nothing for Hul. What do you mean? What? How else am I gonna, like... Units have become levitated weightless. Like, that's pretty self-explanatory. Snake translated to snack. I love the auto-translate. That's so helpful. That, like, I think that's quite self-explanatory. The caster specialized around levitate makes things do more damage. I'm not buying... Like, I prefer Huliek to Blaze, but... Like, as an operator. Like, personally. What do we trade? I guess you don't do anything. Who does this affect? Oh, I do have Hodor. Okay, but the Blaze Nuke is like an entire hype tier above that. I mean, yeah, it is hype. That's why I want to do it. Just like instant nuke. Okay, give me the node. It has to be around here somewhere. Fuck. Okay, very late for that. Okay, not there. All right. Not there.
Thanks for your recognition.
Thanks for the follow.
Remember to tell me if there's anything I
Turning
can
into a Twitch
improve
viewer
on.
due to delay. If that is 100% valid. I don't remember if there's a setting I have to change, but we only have 3 candles. 1, 2, and then if it's not one of these, okay, the correct option is to do this turmoil, then do this one, and if it's not one of these 2, I do this one. But I won't even get to see whether it's this one or this one. Damn. It's just over. It's just over.
There's something I want to try. Send me out on a mission, Doctor. Thanks for your recognition. But
Still don't know why the
remember to tell me
alerts
if there's
do it
anything
twice.
I can improve on.
Training more operators and developing the possibilities between them can grant you a greater advantage during combat. Crazy. Really? Diversifying your squad gives you an advantage? Okay, now we do fun thing. Where we activate Blaze and she instantly dumps her entire... It's so cool.
Don't underestimate these. No one will.
Surrender now, and I can still turn down the heat. Okay, this is
I like the wind chime sound effect he makes. It's cool. Now all we need is a constant supply of SP. That's the dream, isn't it? Just 100% uptime Blaze S2. Or Blaze S3. That is the dream.
You know, it wasn't easy learning original Mart's automation. Arch unit charging. I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader. Retreats her. Die. Fuck, his res is too high. I'm fucked. No. May, kill it.
I'll need to see proof of identity.
No, Sanctum Experato. It's over. Bro, what is this guy's res? Bro, what is this guy's res?
It won't hurt. You'll just get a little buzz.
Jeez, bro has like 50 billion res.
Round all on my own. I will not.
Just instantly gone. Ugh.
Who cares? Won't affect my flames. I'll give you a taste of my taser.
Can we do this without XCCI? I don't think we can.
What's happening?
These fucking pseudobuds suck.
Okay, this is awkward.
Okay, this is awkward. A human being wrote that. A human wrote that. And was like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's so quirky. XCCI, the new Redditor. Holy fuck. That's her arc. Is that her arc? She discovers Reddit?
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
Oh, I guess we can do Juliek anyways. Okay, please. Where is this node? The same person who wrote Forspoken wrote that. Just true. XCCI is saying like, did I just do that? I blew him up with my freaking mind. I blew him up with my freaking mind. That's what Arknights needs. Arknights needs more of that. Dog shit. I really like XCCI as a character. It's so sad that her voice lines are like that. Yeah, it's like I can understand being like a big XCCI fan, and then XCCI The New Covenant comes out and you want to build her. But like I feel like I would just be insulted. I feel like I would just be so insulted as an XCCI fan that this is what you get. Because apparently XCCI fans are too stupid to like play the game.
Real estate question. Apple pie with char siu.
Says the funny meme. It's so cool.
I'll hold his ground. No one will touch that which I defend.
Rip Fatty. Hey, at least she kind of struggles with hit count enemies.
There's no controlling the battlefield.
What are your thoughts on TT? She is definitely one of the better designed modern 6-stars. I don't know how she plays in practice, but I do like a lot of her ideas. I'm not a huge fan of her just kind of... I don't remember exactly what it is, but I do remember some aspect of her kit that just lets her attack sleeping enemies, and I'm just like, I don't exactly remember how it was, but it was like a tier above like a Rado. Like, it's not just allowing her to attack sleeping enemies, it was like something else. But like, I enjoyed that her kit, I like that her kit is really focused around a certain mechanic. Those are always the best kind of 6-stars. And I don't think she's like that busted. I don't know in practice, but she didn't seem like she would be that busted. What leaked? What leaked? What fucking leaked? Is it like a pseudo-mutt leak and I'm just like, it's over? She does a DOT also. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what I didn't like. That's what I didn't like. I'm not against the idea of like attacking sleeping enemies, but I'm like, it feels like a bit much because it also... Oh, fuck. Because I leaked, I can't do the thing. Shit! I don't even know what I leaked. Fuck. X2 not doing enough damage, obviously. Clearly. I think she was probably distracted on the Sapidities. Or the Vapidities. And like a pseudomut probably leaked or something. I don't know what leaked. Or maybe it's the spear guy who like pierces through your enemies. That might have been who leaked. But yeah, TT is one of the better modern design 6-stars.
Let's go then.
Real estate question.
A Dragon Ball? It's probably the spear guy. Or was it the double sword guy? One of them just like pierces through your units. So it's probably that guy.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
Relax. Their comms will be paralyzed as long as I'm here. I've intercepted some fascinating intel, Doctor.
It was him, yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was not paying attention to him, so that is my fault.
This isn't the way out.
Right up and take my fire. Surrender now, and I can still turn down the heat.
So maybe I should put like Sanctum Exapparato up. Yeah. I'll put like Sanctum Exapparato up high so his piercing doesn't do that much. See, Exusia is balanced here because she's not hitting any actual enemies. Yeah, this fuckwad. I know. Let Hodor kill him. I hate that it makes a leaking noise when it does this. I hate that. Why? Why not any other sound effect? Ah, shit. Gopnik is just too built different. Oh, Radiant died. Damn. It's okay, Exusia just has infinite HP, so it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Me too, it makes me flinch. Yeah, what? Any other sound effect? Like, it's not that big of a deal if I leak, like, one Vapidity. Like, bro. Bro.
A single military victory means nothing in the face of what we're putting a stop to. This is just a nuisance we've cleared aside.
Keep in mind, we still haven't found the node. We have, like, only 4 nodes left unexplored, and we're on... we just haven't found it. And I'm pretty sure we need to go to a Lost and Found before we do it. I think that's how it is. We have to go to a Lost and Found, and there's a special node there that we take to do ending 2. Doesn't matter what I choose. Nothing matters. None of my decisions matter. I was rewatching Tobo's Enfield videos, and it's just like that one line about like gacha players have been taught that their decisions won't matter, and it's like, yeah, that's why this kind of shit exists, because players don't want punishment. Players don't want to be challenged.
Ordering sense deprived.
Holy! What do you mean they survived that? He's only level... Holy bitey. Okay, Hodor's... Okay, Hodor's dead. What?
Sense deprived by Ember.
You just need to kill the foot during the encounter and you get the second boss. Yeah. Which hopefully shouldn't be hard because Exusia. I like how Dusk is vibing here.
Time to end this.
Was that actual Hodor? I thought that was an alert. I thought that was one of my stream alerts. That was just actually Hodor.
Don't underestimate me. I will not fall.
Okay, Blaze Alter's writing isn't that much better. Damn, that didn't work. When an ops does a full sentence, that's bad. No, I just didn't... it was just like, face by fire. Oh, wait, how did that go again? Like, it was just like, ugh, come on. It's like, it's doing the weird, like, quirky thing. I'm like, come on.
What a perfect calculation.
It's like, let me take your operators seriously, please. Like, they don't have to be, like, Hoderer levels of, like, edgy. Just, like, come on. Don't make your operators seem incompetent. It's like, huh, how did my catchphrase go again? Okay, it's not up here. I swear to God if it's this very last node. The legend node is just not here. Like, are we really gonna just lose this run because the legend node just doesn't want to show up? Like, they're a paramilitary operative, they should be kind of serious. Yeah, it's like, I'm fine with having, like, a cute line here or there. But, like, I don't know, it's different when it's just, like...
We'll hide our footsteps.
Like, it's so quirky and cute, and it's like, eh.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, okay. How long did that last? It was like 3 seconds. She only used up Hap for clip 2.
No need to thank me.
You did nothing!
Hardly broke a sweat.
Of course you didn't. You did nothing. No need to thank me. But you didn't do anything. Holy fuck, it's like literally the last 2. Oh my god, I swear if I couldn't pass this. It's the very last node. It's the very last node. You can't make this shit up, man. She's not doing that one on D15? Really, though? Because, like, her shield is very big. And she also had, like, 50 billion different fucking buffs, so I don't know. Once we get to 4 Hope, we don't do it anymore. The very last node. And now we should just gamble for it. Okay. When carrying this collectible, body Sui will raid your battles. Okay, so I think... Do they show up in the turmoil? Does the Sui show up in the turmoil nodes? Will Sui show up here? If he does, that's good, because then I can just kill it now, so we don't have to worry about killing it when we leave the Bosky. Ursus drone one-shots are even with S2 shield. Really? Really? That's a lot. It's a lot of damage then.
Embers will hide our
Okay, he does show up.
footsteps.
Okay, good. Okay.
Crime scene invest. I'll give you a taste of my taser.
Who's gonna kill this thing? We'll drop Exusii, drop Courier, and then we wait. Please don't die, Courier. Okay, now we drop Exusii, we drop Sanctum Exapparato and we wait. Oh, is he the buffed one? Holy! Holy! Okay, Cannon Strength, Sanctum Exapparato. Lore Accurate, Sanctum Exapparato. Oh, she didn't fucking one-shot it? What? She didn't one-cycle it? Worthless!
Situation down crystal clear. My blood is void. Run faster. before
Fucking
my
worthless.
fire swallows you whole.
Grandpa in his prime.
Crime scene, stop right there, criminal scum.
Blaze kills herself. Exusii doesn't.
Mark's automation either.
You know Blaze is a good operator because her life loss can actually kill her.
Wasn't easy learning original Mark's automation.
It doesn't actually kill her, which I'm not a huge... I don't like that Blaze has like a second life. I'm not a huge fan of that. But, like, at least she is debilitated by her life loss.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
Okay. So now, we just have to hopefully kill Sui the next time he shows up. We have 14 coupons. Okay, we need to maximize the amount of fights we do. We have no hit count things except Blaze's S1. You killed it already. No, I didn't. It was at like half health. He just disappeared because he ran out of time. Either that or I killed him and he was at halftime. You need to deal half HP. Oh, it's only... Okay, never mind then. I thought... Okay. Alright then. We're fine then. Well then I guess we're just doing extra stages for the fun of it, because I think we're in a very good position right now.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
Radiant is free?
Hey, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Oh! Oh! That's so bad! Oh my god, that's so bad. Holy shit.
Verify to all alert units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
I don't think I've heard the entirety of that voice line. I've never heard the entirety of that voice line. You know what? This is like actually perfect. This is perfect. Exusiai is like, she's not a geek. She pretends to be a geek. She's a LARPer. She likes being quirky and like a cute little nerd who causes chaos. She's just like a Redditor. She is just canonically a LARPer. She goes into the geek subclass, completely dismisses the things that make geeks interesting, completely changes the subclass so it fits her, and then pretends like she's still a geek. It's perfect. Exusiai is just a fandom infiltrator. She shows up, ruins the things that you like so it caters towards her. And then LARPs as though she was there to begin with. But maybe she's the best operator ever. Maybe she's actually just the best designed operator ever. Can't be an Arknights player without hating on one op at least this much. Low-key, she's kind of an anarchist LARPer. Masses travels. That's what I'm getting. It's like, oh my god, I'm so quirky, I'm so cool. Yeah, set fire to buildings. It's like, you're not quirky, you're lame.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me.
Oh.
Don't forget to pay my fees straight away.
Her voice lines are so bad. Oh my god. Like, I thought by doing this, I would be like, hey, here are some upsides to Exusiai I never considered. I wanted my mind to be changed, chat. I'm being honest. I didn't want to, like, just dislike her. I don't like disliking things. I don't want to dislike things. But it's like, it's fuck.
Signals, while the rest of you
The reason why they like changed the saturation on her hair was so that she literally resembles a Reddit upvote. What do you mean? She's all upside, Keck. Don't taunt me. Don't taunt me when I'm at my lowest. Alright, what can we trade? Do you have any stacks on you? 2. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep you. Oh, here we go. Trade that. Ooh, we undulating? Ooh, okay, wait, who is talking about, like, infinite uptime Blaze? Wait, okay, we have 11 coupons. 3, 6, 9. Wait, 3, 6, 9. Okay, we could do that. Because I want to go to the Rogue Trader, because we have, like, 50 billion ingots. We might as well spend it. The Exia Redditor theory gotta be one of the best I heard lately. I'm convinced. Like, I feel like she was designed out of hatred for Exusi as a character. Like, she feels like she was designed to just be awful. Santalia Gaming, let's go. This would be a good Santalia stage. But, sadly, I'm using my fucking vouchers for cringe soy stars instead of based 5 stars.
Okay, this is awkward, but
Okay, I think the reason why I haven't heard the entirety of that line is because because I just instantly activate her S2. So I never have to hear the full extent of that fucking line. She causes psychic damage the moment you deploy her. Awesome, cool. I went into this thinking that I would find, like, merit in Exusi, and I came out just hating harder.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
I never had her on English dub, but holy, you should switch your language. I probably fucking should. No, I can't. I don't own her. How can I? How can I switch her language? I don't own her. Oh, May.
Their cons will be paralyzed.
Like, it's cute when May does it. Why can't it be cute when Exusi does it?
I promise, this isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
stop right there, criminal scum!
This is awkward.
No, run faster before my fire
It's actually mad funny. I'm switching. Switch your default voice line language. It switches to borrowed ops. Then I have to go in and, like, reset. Do I have to reset everything if I do that? Because I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to have to because I have all of my operators. I have their, like, language all manually set, so I don't want to go in and have to redo that. Switch your default language and change the ops you want. I don't want to go in and do all that, though. I think we're just going to have to tank it. We're just going to have to, like, until the end of this run, we're just going to have to tank it. And maybe once this run's over, I think I'm going to end the stream, because I think my nervous impairment bar is at, like, 990 right now.
No. I'm not hurt. Just a loose tooth that fell out. Lucky. Spares me a visit to the dentist.
How much you want to bet, even with this risk active, Exusi still instantly kills everything? What's up, Jiang? What's up, Jiang? Welcome to the chat. I don't want either of these. I don't want either of these. All that for Exu is not worth it. Like, I have to go out of my way to change all of my, like, options just to make Exusi less mentally degrading to use. I have 2 caster vouchers already. Are we even going to be able to use them? Oh, yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Can you download a voice pack, switch Exia to it, and remove the voice pack? I can't switch... Just make her silent. No, I don't have Exusi. That's the problem. So I can't go in and manually change her thing. I would need to set my default language. But if I set my default language, I have to fucking change everything. It's like her voice lines are so bad. Yeah, batch setting. Customize voices? Because I have all the Laterano operators set to English. Because... you know, I don't know. I still don't even really know what Laterano is meant to be. I originally thought it was meant to be Italy, but that's Siracusa, so I don't know what Laterano is. But, you know, it could also just be its own thing, so it doesn't really matter. Uses that user's settings, not yours. So this is Lavos's fault? The Papal States. It's... so it's... They're kinda Italian. It's the Vatican. That's what they are. That'd be funny if it was. Is it really theirs? Because then that's... Laterano is the Vatican. So then they would be speaking Italian.
Creatures, and this auxiliary device even amplifies the ability.
But they don't, like, speak Italian, which is kind of sad. Because we have Italian voice lines. Like, we have Italian voice lines, and I have...
They can aid
so that kind of sucks.
Infected,
or Latin.
By injustice.
Maybe.
I'm very
Maybe that's why they don't have a language, because what, how are they supposed to speak Latin?
My bow and loosed.
It's just over. They don't have the budget for that much aura. Just speaking Latin. That would be awesome. Imagine trying to find a Latin-speaking voice actor. How would you even find that? Ugh. All enemies have -2 weight. Well, we do have Huliak. So why not? We have enough ingots to fucking burn. Sure. See, Cannot knows I have too many ingots, so he's upcharging me. I thought Laterano is USA. No, Colombia is. Sniper operators have 70 attack speed. A decent amount of priests learn church Latin. Yeah, so are we gonna hire a priest to... That would be so cool, though. If Sanctum Exoperato was voiced by a real-life priest. That would be awesome. We're just buffing the hell out of Sanctum Exoperato. We're already broke. Wait, fuck. Oh shit, I'm spending my coupons. I shouldn't have been doing that. Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright, never mind. Oh, we can't get to the Pathfinder then, because I'm stupid and I wasted my coupons. Can this give me a coupon? Can I have a coupon? Please? Do any of these give me one coupon? Hire the Pope. Do any of these give me one coupon? This might give me a chance. 2, maybe? We risk it? Okay. Is there a... Okay. It's Radiant Gaming time.
My job is to innovate on these missions. Your job is to be impressed.
It's Radiant Gaming time, which is very based. Maybe this will give me... well, no, because there's no statue geists here, so I think I'm just fucked. It's not the end of the world. It just means I won't get to use Huliak, so... Or, I won't get to use Huliak at S2. S2. E2, what am I talking about?
Why does this suit of armor feel like it's gotten tighter?
Holy lag.
Especially around the waist. Thankfully, my gun still feels the same as it ever has.
I want to link them together, so they link to both sides. So now all these guys can shoot on this side. And then I'm gonna do the same... Oh, no, I can't do the same on the other way. Damn it. I should have put Radiant over here! Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. I was trying to be cute. Are we even gonna come close to leaking an enemy?
Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield with brute force alone.
Cannon courier. Yo, Big Bob! Where should I put the rest? I have so many spaceships. I didn't even need anyone else.
Tactical support system online.
I've intercepted. There's no controlling the battlefield with brute force alone.
Radiant's saying that like she's not soloing fucking everything that comes out. Okay, can this hurry up, please?
You criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
I've intercepted. This isn't the way out, but a trap I set for you.
Mission accomplished.
Spaceship gaming didn't need any other operators.
How was the battle, Doctor? You want my evaluation?
A little biased.
Dandy and Daxi have already given you my answer, haven't they?
Star Wars. Okay, I just got an ammo-based collectible, which is very based because it makes Blaze better, but it's very cringe because it makes the other one better. I hope they stop making new archetypes and all future ops are 5-star duelist defenders. I agree. That's a very good opinion. Okay, fuck. This ending always annoys me because I don't really know how to deal with the left side, but maybe it doesn't matter and I could just like... I don't have any good like hit count operators. Do I put like May over there? Do I just Radiant spam? Is the solution to just spam Radiant summons? It probably is. Like it's Radiant. I don't have the collectible that makes my summons not take up slots, which sucks. What do I do for the left side? Left side just have 17 HP. That's not gonna work. Like, Blaze on S2 seems like the correct answer, but we want to do the funny Blaze S3 shit. Oh, you can't do that to me. I was actually having fun with the ammo collectibles, and we're just supposed to use her S2, because that's probably the correct answer. Ugh. She won't have a medic, though. She'll end up killing herself. We don't have, like, a guardian or something. Blaze S2 will kill, like, 1 to 2 guys, and then you'll have downtime. Blaze... She'll just end up killing herself from having the skill active. That's a problem. I think maybe we just hope on Radiant doing something. Because if we put Blaze there, she won't have the self-sustain. If there's anything I don't like about IS-6 is the hit count enemies. I do too. They do kind of spam them in places where it's not appropriate. Isn't Hool's module make her deal AoE? On skill, it makes her do AoE. So with like her S2, it would probably be fine, but Her S2 cycle isn't the greatest. Well, I mean, it is fine, but it's not what we need.
Ready? Let's go then.
Forwards.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want again?
I feel bad for Exusiai's voice actor. I really do. Oh, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck. Fuck, I thought you... Fuck, shit. Fuck.
Verify to all allied units in position. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Doctor, enjoy a little solar
Oh, Radiant's
surgeon
buffed.
to
That
the
means her summons are
information
also
silo.
very buffed. Holy, okay.
Leaving so soon? Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fee straight away.
No, these guys!
Could you even leave?
Thank you. Okay, we are leaking like fuck over here. This ain't working, chat.
I'll hold his ground all on my own.
Oh, your hidden mode enabled.
Doctor,
What did I say? I was going to have mercy?
I love.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
My.
Ah,
You want
shit.
to treat me as a mercenary?
Good. No one will fall. My bones will get rusty if I don't exercise.
Doctor, what kind of message do you want me to transmit? I've intercepted our gender signals, while the rest of you move.
Order acknowledged. Sense deprived by Ember.
Oh, everyone's dead. Okay.
Got the situation down crystal clear. Better run faster before my fire swallows you whole. It won't hurt. You'll just get a little buzz.
Alright, you can go right on ahead. Trying to deal with you is more pain than... Oh, fuck. These things spawn naturally. That's what I get for not bringing Gray. Thank you for punishing me for placing operators next to each other.
No, triple flame. Scorch the heavens. The furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
After speeding up.
It's over. It's over.
I'll give you a taste of my taser. Right up and taste my fireball.
Oh, what's up, Lavos? I'm sorry. I think this... like, I'm just done. Losing with X2 Alter, insane. My Goddess Wash, good game. It wasn't even because of X2, it was because of the fucking left side of that fight. Well, Lavos, I'm glad you joined, because I think this fucking stream's over.
I was just thinking about the future.
Okay, are either of these you? If not, I'm denying them. If either of you, if any of you are these people, make yourselves known, or I'm denying them. Because my friend list is basically full. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours already. Foot sweep, true, true.
I know where to go. I can handle myself.
That's my fault for not bringing Gray. How many friend slots do you got left? I think like 15. I want to say.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just
Now there's more.
Future.
No, it's because of X2, obviously, that you lost. She's not as powerful as people say. True. Left side is evil friending too. It is. It's brutal. Like, I lost because of that, not because of other things. If I had a proper way of dealing with the left side, I could have just... It would have been easy, but it just is how it is. I sent you one. Okay, I'll accept it. There you go. Although these are some based selections. Brigid, Swire, and normal Exusia. Wait, what? Wait. What is this? What is this? What is my code? I don't know. Okay, who is this toast person? I was right about to be like, man, this is based. Damn. Damn, it's over. It's so over. Okay, if you guys don't make yourselves known, I will deny. I'm sorry. Because I don't know who you are. Okay. When did you show up? Who are you? What? Magical refresh. Who are you? Swire Alter fan based. Who is this? Okay. That was funny. That was a funny jump scare. Alright. I think that'll be it for today. I'm fucking mentally disturbed. I didn't realize that it could get worse. It like just actually managed to get worse. I regret playing with the sound on. Profile image is a way to show appreciation for the operator without setting her to support. Yeah, but they had a normal Exucii. Oh, but they chose upvote Exucii instead. Nah, it's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter. Okay, legitimately, I did this stream because I wanted to like gain more experience with Exucii and be like, hey, maybe there are some nuances I'm missing, but it's like... It's like... It's like, no, it was the exact opposite. Okay, Grave, you sent one? Was that you? Is that you? Why? What is this mastery even saying? Which one? You love X2 too now, right? Yeah. My favorite part is how, like, her S2 is just... Her S2 is just so unpunishing and, like, unfun to use. It's just a win button. Her S3 is just her S2, but worse. Like, incredibly. The icon means you've done all mastery smacks. Okay. I just, like, into, like, yeah, sure. Guess I'm too late. Ah, welcome to the chat, Janriel. But yeah, it's... I am getting tired. It's a bit late. Welcome to the chat, though. I will be streaming more eventually. But yeah, it's a little sad. But like her S3 is like just the same experience as her S2, but it does less damage. Or it's just like it has a gimmick, but
seems like a life
you don't want to use the gimmick.
Only that room.
But remember to tell me
Thanks for
if
the
there's
follow, Jamriel.
anything I can improve on.
Fod gang awaits.
But remember to tell me if there's anything I can improve on.
Because, yeah, it's like her S2 and her S3 are basically the same skill in that they just do a bajillion damage, but they have an extra gimmick tied to them that you just ignore. Or you only use that extra gimmick to make them do more damage. It's like you really, really have to go out of your way to make Exucii, like, synergize with anything. And it's like, it's not worth it. It's not fun. Because she just ends up trivializing everything anyways. And it's like, her S1, you can't even do, like, cool micro with. I thought her S1 would be fun to micro, but the extent of microing her S1 is just immediately canceling it the moment that it becomes active. It's amazing to me that she, like, her self-heal is so consistent that I don't even know why they removed the geek trait to begin with it. It's so funny that her skills are written as crit skills, so you're encouraged to buffer even more with Dwarf. Yeah, you're not Exusiai doesn't exist to buff other operators. She exists to be buffed. And so it's just so frustrating because she's just not interesting. There's nothing interesting you can do with her outside of just be a generic DPS operator. There's no nuances to her usage. You just put her down and she kills everything, and she costs like no DP, so there's like no investment that goes into it. Her S2 just makes her unkillable. All of her skills just basically fully restore her health. It's just, which Exu? The Exusiai, the New Covenant. Which I don't have. I had to borrow. Can I look at these? I can. Can I? Okay, I can. Wait, can I? Does this show the... Why doesn't it show the operator? That'd be nice if it did. You can use her as a global ammo support with operators like Blaze or Ash who can use a lot of ammo fast. Like, yeah, but like, is that really what you're doing? It's like, oh yeah, I put down Exusiai so she grants my other operators... As her talent does damage with anyone who uses ammo. Like, yeah, there is some synergy built into it. Because her crit triggers on ammo, but it's like... you gain just a more... Like, yeah, you can use that, but then what are you doing? You're just putting her in the corner so that she doesn't invalidate the stage? Like, her kit design is just so selfish. OG Exu is a better buffer. True. Actually, just true. Original Exusiai is just a better buffer. She's a better designed buffer, and that's such a nonsense part of hers. Normal Exusiai is a better buffer, and that's not even a part of her. It's like barely part of her kit. If they were going to be selfish in her design, I wish they'd leaned into it super hard and made the downside her stealing. Yeah, that would have been a bit more interesting. But, like, that's not what her kit is. Her S3 doesn't even reduce, like, any downside from operators. You don't need an operator to... Like, you don't need an operator to steal from to activate her S2. You can just activate her S2. You can just activate her S3 because you just want to do the damage. I've sent you a friend request. Please accept. Okay. Shield is a way stronger buff. To her... Okay, who sent it? Janriel, okay. Delaney, I don't know which one you are. Crown Slayer based, Ave Mujica, Earthshaker cringe. Damn. They even out though, so it's fine. The shield is a way stronger buff. Okay. It was a bit of a joke, but okay. Which one of you is Logol? Is that Logol? Yeah, low goal. Level 50 Ethan. It's me, okay. What's with the level 50 Ethan? Like, I don't... Like, because that's the thing, though, is that throughout that entire experience, I never once wanted to use the shield on another operator, because it wouldn't really make a difference. Because she just kills the thing anyways. It's better to just use the skill to protect herself. So that she doesn't die to, like, ranged attackers. Or that you can just be more reckless with how you handle her. You could just deploy her, activate her S2, and now she has a bunch of HP so that you don't get punished for deploying her in a shit situation, and she can just kill everything. Like, her S2 feels more like April's S2 than it does Ox S3. You know what I mean? Like, she feels more like April's S2. Can I add you as a friend? Go ahead. It's alright. Go ahead. You guys can, as long as you're in the chat, I'll accept. I got all my 4 stars level 50, but extra stats are comfy. Alright, sure. I just think it's funny. Level 50 4 stars are funny. Friending 2 of IS6, she's the best answer because of her shield. What do you mean? Like, from the AoE damage she does? Like, yeah, it protects her. It makes her just unkillable. It's just she just doesn't punish you for using her incorrectly. It's honestly better to use her S2 to shield attacks from execution or something to retrieve them. Exactly. Like, you can just do that. That's what I was doing. Like, I remember I did Actually, I have it recorded. But I was doing H7-4. And I did exactly that. I did exactly that. You know what? Stream not over. Stream not over. Stream not fucking over. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Stream's not over.
You will obtain the result that you seek.
Yahoo! I'm here and ready for another.
If conflict
It's unavoidable. A swift end is a form of mercy. Because I remember doing this clear, like, the other night.
If conflict is unavoidable, a swift end is a form of mercy.
And what even bugs me about... Yeah, I'll show you exactly why Exucii being so cheap kind of bugs me. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot one operator. Shit. Okay, wait. What's your player number again? You could just, like... You're on YouTube. You could just scroll back a little bit and find it.
Embark.
Okay, I'll probably leak some enemies, because I need an operator to hold this lane a little bit, but you'll see what I mean.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Oh, psychic damage! Banger line, dude. But yeah, who needs vanguards?
They will cough up some useful information.
Who the fuck needs vanguards?
Order acknowledged.
Check again. It's this little smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out.
Thank you, Royal Salt, for having good voice lines and a really good voice actor. What stage is this? This is a H8-4. But yeah, let's just deploy gravel, activate skill, immediately retreat gravel. Thanks, guys. Added you. Of course. Of course. Okay, deactivate. Okay, if we might leak one of these guys, but we'll just be aware that we might leak, so don't get mad at me. Have you heard the TTEN voice? I have not. I don't own TT, so I haven't used her. Keep in mind, this is with the both the challenge mode buff and the H stage buff. The only thing I've done is she stole 70 attack speed from gravel. And that didn't even, like, affect my lineup in any way.
I will. Who takes joy in the fall?
I don't know why I retreated him, but whatever.
Send us deprived by Ember.
I love brute forcing with physical damage with no buffs. Exactly. Keep in mind, she costs 11 DP. She costs less than some fucking marksman. I mean, that isn't max pot, but... Okay. Okay, I told you I would leak. I told you I would leak. I forgot to grab Mr. Nothing.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
Where's your crown, Mr. Nothing? Actually, we'll just do practice. We don't need to do it real.
醒啊！不是你就放一百个信吧。
Wish I may, I wish I might Have this wish I wish tonight. I want that star. I want it now. I want it all and I don't care how. Oh, I didn't even grab XCCI. My character name is Robin. Alright. I like putting X22 on nasty tile. You are evil. You are evil. Bring Shalem. He's based and cool. You realize he needs a medic, right? Like, he desperately needs a fucking medic. Where's your crown, Mr. Nothing? Does anyone even know what Nasty's other skills? Okay, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. It's like people glaze Nasty, but they like only use her S3. Like, if you only use one of an operator's skill, I don't think you have the right to glaze them. An operator is more than one skill, because people do the thing. People do that with Entelekia. They're like, "Oh, she's really fun, cause like her S2 is really fun." And I'm like, "Yeah, what about her other skills?"
They will cough up some useful.
You have Rose Salt. I'm not. I don't have Shalem built.
Same battlefield, different day. Yeah.
This here is a good spot. They can't see me.
I was so disappointed when I found out Nasty's S3 is of course not. Why would it work like a roadblock? That would be so busted. All Entelekia's skills are good though. I very much... You could say they're good, but that doesn't mean they're well designed. Her S1 is inoffensive, obviously. But a lot of people seem to ignore the fact that Entelekia just kind of ignores defense, which is not something that, like, not executors, which is not something that Reapers should be able to do in the first place. Like, her doing arts damage and her stealing HP, it's like, you shouldn't have, you shouldn't have a Reaper, like, just kind of ignore the entirety of what makes Reapers not busted. Like, we shouldn't have boss killer Reapers. And then people bring up Executor the X-Photoray, and I'm like, yeah, he's not innocent either.
All around. Where do you think you're running?
Yeah, her S1 is just every Reaper S1, which I'm fine with, because it works for this. It works for the class.
I hear your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Not just defense too, dodge it. Does she? Does she ignore dodge? But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Entelekia. I do think she is quite the... Like, I enjoy her S2. I really do enjoy her S2. I do think it's really fun. But I do think she's a very overrated operator. Not in the case of, like, she's weaker than people think. It's more that I don't enjoy some aspects of her design.
I will handle it. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Remember to stand inside the smoke bullet? I knew you'd come strong.
Use barrier to get out of jail free card. My favorite. Giga Chad Rose Salt just takes it. No. Okay, she can't. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. She might just, because Rose Salt died, she might just die to his DOT, but, or just that. How's your self-torture going? It's going fucking amazing. It's going amazing. I just got to the stream. What are we doing here? We are using XUCI, the New Covenant. She's mixed, but I'll call her a guilty pleasure. The module's so funny, man. Don't even care anymore. Like, that's fine. That's the thing. I just wish people would be honest as to why they like operators. You know what I mean? It's like, just own the fact that, like, it's kind of crap. Like, just own it. Just fucking own it. She might just die to TOT, gets whacked to death. Yeah, that is me just not being prepared. But she lasted a lot longer than she should have.
A swift end is a form of mercy.
But let's instead do this. Because this is something... Because I haven't actually done H... I don't think I've completed H8-4 with just Exusii for DPS. Because I just did it to just kind of see. But no, I've...
Do be careful, everyone.
Okay, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay, get in line for my bullet buffet.
300% of attacks physical damage.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
Why does she have 1100 attack?
Order acknowledged.
What does anything mean?
Sense deprived by Ember.
I will say though, in order for Exusii to one cycle Patriot in CM, she needs 1 mine. Otherwise, she will leave him with a sliver of health. Massive chunk of 6 stars struggle to be fun holistically, IMO. So it is what it is. Makes me gravitate. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Because a lot of the main design... Because the reason why a lot of modern 6 stars just suck is because the main design philosophy behind them is trying to make them as easy to use as possible, as comfortable to use as possible, rather than being operators that challenge the player and reward the player for playing in interesting ways.
Eyes blind by hate.
It's this comfy design that has really plagued Arknights. Again, if you deactivate Exusii's S2, you keep the barrier. The barrier is not tied to the debuff at all. The buff that she provides is not at all tied to the debuff that she applies. So how is she a geek? She's not a geek if the one buff she provides can be counteracted by just deactivating her skill. Exusii Alter is not a sniper, so she can't be buffed by Spurrier S2 unbased. So true. Like, you can't even argue that her S2... You can't even fucking argue that her S2 is a geek skill. Because you can just deactivate it. Oh, fuck. I forgot to block out this asshole.
Come on, chin up.
I don't know if we... I don't remember if we survive with him around. I normally just put Mr. Nothing on him, but we'll see how it is. Because the moment I steal attack speed from Perfumer, hilariously, it actually does... Actually does negatively affect the board. Plus, there's a second one that comes out. Fuck! It wasn't quick enough. Doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter. I don't even need the 70 attack speed buff. Who cares? Who gives a shit? If I was... It still happened! It still happened! Regardless on if I played it correctly or not. I'm still gonna lose because I lost my medic, but...
It's too bad we didn't win, but I won't let it discourage me.
I do need to build Chilem. He's awesome. He's awesome. But like, fuck, man. Okay, here, let me do that again so I don't look like an absolute buffoon for being a fucking idiot. None of her skills feel like a geek. Well, like yeah, that's why she's a geek. The reason why she's a geek is because she can be a sniper, except she's allowed to have strictly higher attack. Because, if you look at geeks, you'll notice they have higher attack than marksmen. 770 versus 564. They just have higher base attack by nature. That's part of them. That's why she's a geek. That's why. She's a geek because she can just be strictly better than a marksman. That's why they removed the one downside that geeks had that made them not strictly better than marksmen. That's why they did that. They did it so Exusiai could just be a strictly better marksman. They did it for no other reason. They removed what made geeks fun. They removed what made geeks balanced so that Exusiai can be comfy to use for people who don't like playing Arknights. Fuck. Oh. Ak used to be able to kill himself, which required that you either had to put a medic on him or that he constantly be attacking in order for him to stay sustained. You had to plan around that. You either had to know what's in the stage and know how Ak is going to be attacking in order to keep him alive, or you put him in range of a medic, or you give him a medic. You need to add extra investment to make Ak better. And at that point, he's not a strictly better marksman because he requires something externally. At least she doesn't have an AFK 100% uptime skill. You know what? Yes, she does.
We going on a mission? Sure.
She does. It's not 100% uptime, but she does. Because this skill is automatic. This skill is automatic only for AFK players. Because we need to cater operator design to people who hate playing the game. I think I know Bloop's main target in the next Icebreaker games. Ak doesn't kill her with her barrier up. I need something based. Wait a few seconds, it decays over time. Yeah, I'm aware. Giving them more fucking time to react. I mean, who am I kidding? Yeah, but that's like 4 whole seconds of Exusiai wiping the board. Like, you deploy her and she instantly has her skill up.
We'll hide our footsteps. War.
You have no time to Ak her before she's already wiped the board. How does Vendella interact with Ak hitting your own ops? It won't kill Ak, but it will heal the operator, I'm pretty sure.
Order acknowledged. Enough. Time to end this.
You just gotta time your Ak deployment right so she's off skill without barrier. Yeah, but she has only like 5 seconds, because every 6-star has to basically be... Every 6-star needs to be, you know, a fast redeploy.
Enough. Time to end this.
Every 6-star nowadays, you just put them down and instantly activate their skill so that you don't get punished for playing shittily. And Exusiai comes with a barrier, preventing you from being punished even further.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
Oh wait, did Swire get retreated because I played a fucking...
Time to end
That's funny. Okay, Swire got retreated because I deployed a mine. Alright, chat, how quick does Patriot die? 13 DP? It's like, I get that, like, using Patriot as a benchmark is a meme, like, at this point, but, like, she costs 13 DP. I think it's fair. Touch abuses geek trait, makes it appear upside. Well, sadly, touch isn't real. Is it just me, or any new OP 6-stars that come out need to be nigh unkillable? Yeah, of course they do. They need to be nigh unkillable because we can't punish the players who use them incorrectly. We need to make sure these operators are as easy to use as possible. We cannot punish players for playing the game wrong. We need to only reward them for existing. Fuck. I keep timing that wrong. Again, still doesn't matter.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me. But don't forget to pay my fees straight away.
Little awkward. Murderous Patriot in cold blood. They've been putting random revives on all 6 stars to self-sustain. Yeah. It's like Praminix, she has like an extra life. Hoshiguma has triple the HP for no reason. Like, yeah, they design a lot of these operators to be as unpunishing as possible to use. That's why. If you incorrectly use the operator, like if you deploy Exusii in a situation where it's not good for her to be in, normally she should just die before her skill activates and you get punished for doing so. But instead, you just activate her, well, I guess before her skill activates. But you get, if you deploy Exusii, if she dies within 5 seconds, then you're mega stupid. But the thing is with Exusii, is that you deploy her, and enemies start attacking you because you placed her in a shit place. And then you immediately activate her S2, and she gains like a huge shield, and she just wipes out all the enemies.
Didn't see you there.
It's like, they are designed to be as easy to use as possible. Okay, Robin, I think that was someone. I don't... Who are these guys? Why does Pram have an extra life? Praminix, like, just does kind of piss me off. Because it's just like, not only do you get to do damage while her skill is inactive, which defeats the whole point of her being a Phalanx caster, but if you do somehow activate her skill and she dies, you get an extra life for some fucking reason. Jeez. Okay, are these two anyone? Are any of these guys anyone? If this is you, say something in chat. Or else I'm not going to accept it. Still think Chen 3 is more offensive. Well, then who? Chen 3 is very offensive. I don't. She's not more offensive than Exusii. Because every part of Exusii's kit is offensive to me. Like, it just, Bluefin is me? Alright. Is this anyone in chat? Are you a lurker? I do not accept friend requests from lurkers. You must be a chatter. You must be a chatter. I do appreciate the silence appreciation, very based. And the fucking Tachanka, Giga Chad. I'll give you like 5 more seconds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Sorry. Every part of Chen 3's kit just aims to make the player do it. Yeah, because that's the point of like a lot of these modern 6 stars. Because a lot of players just want comfy operators. That's what they deem is like... That's what they deem is good design.
This environment is quite suitable for research.
Is that M9 Silence Alter? Yeah, that chunk is pretty based. Yeah, it's very based. Speaking of using ops wrong, I never knew what deactivating Hoshi's S3 did on CN. Learned when she came to Global LoL. I don't remember exactly how it is, but it's like you deactivate it and then like it gives her like invulnerability, but then she retreats afterwards. It's like something like that. Silence Alt seems very overhated. If you... Okay, Silence Alter is such an amazingly designed operator. And if you dislike her, you have horrible fucking taste. People overhate Abjurers because they don't do damage, but then they introduce an Abjurer that does damage, and now people like her. So it's just... It is how it is. But yeah, that's the frustrating part for modern day 6-star design, is that they just try and make them do everything and make them as unpunishing to use as possible. Because if you have niches, if an operator is carved out within a niche, that means that that operator can be used incorrectly. Like, Crushers are an example. If you put a Crusher in a scenario against, like, Hounds or something, and you don't give them proper medical support, they're going to die, and you'll be punished for using them incorrectly. A lot of players don't like being punished for using operators incorrectly. They don't really want to learn how to play with the operators. They just want to get the rewards and get out. And so a lot of modern design aims to circumvent that by reducing a lot of the downsides that a lot of these operators have, so that they're more comfortable to use. And because of that, a lot of these operators just end up being slop. They're just generically good stuff that are good at doing everything. And so because of that, they all lack identity outside of just being DPS whatever. And so it becomes it's just DPS whatever. And that's why you see a lot of like skills and talents that aim to just kind of handhold the player. Why does Blaze like get a second life? You know, it's like, oh, well, because she loses HP with her S2. And it's like, well, yeah, but why do you need to just give the players like a get out of jail free card for doing it? There's no point to it. It's completely just selfish. And so, yeah, it's that kind of design that I do find to just be kind of shit, because we used to have operators that had built-in downsides that make them very interesting. But over time, those downsides are going to be stripped away, because we don't want operators that fulfill niches, that have specific roles, that are challenging for the player to understand and master. We don't want players to receive reward by being challenged. We want players to just receive reward. And the issue is with that is that you don't get to... Blaze is not unkillable because she can still be killed in her down state. She just gains a shield.
Thanks for your recognition.
Thanks for the follow, Frequency.
Remember to tell me if there's anything I can improve on.
But it just becomes slop. You just gain these operators that don't do anything. Because a lot of the player base don't want to do anything. They just want to get the rewards and get out. That's why they play Arknights, because it's a gacha game. It's just part of their daily cycle of gacha games. A lot of players play Arknights for the community, not for the game itself. They enjoy the communal aspect of owning the next cool thing and sharing that with their friends. That's why they play Arknights. And so, yeah, when a lot of operator design is catered towards a lot of the players who don't really want to play the game, then it's gonna lead to some not very great designs. It's like, hey, why does Mantra's S3 just apply paralysis? Why? Why does her S3 just apply paralysis? Oh, because it triggers her talent? Because... Why are you circumventing the entire point of the nervous impairment? Like, the entire point of nervous impairment as an element, when you just get the reward without actually going through the steps to do it. Like, Mantra just gives you the reward. You don't need to do anything to get the reward. You just click the button. And so it's just... Thing is with Chen, it's like high HP enemy, just 2% base damage on S3. Too much spam, S2 gets infinite hits if she kills a previous target. Taking damage, she just heals passively. High res enemy, her damage type just changes. Yeah. Yeah. People complain that primal casters didn't work on their own with their strongest skill. Yeah. Because people don't want to be challenged. God forbid you have to use a different operator in order to gain the fullest extent of these skills. God forbid you have to, like, go through some steps. Now, you can criticize primal casters for how they've been handled, for how the release has been handled, 100%. You can. But the core design of primal casters is not the problem. This is not the problem. They are not useless unless you're just hand-fed their complete upside. Because a lot of people just expect primal casters to just do elemental damage for free. Because they don't want to go through the steps. Because that's not why they play Arknights. And it just sucks. Because those are the kinds of people that a lot of operators are being designed around. So, yeah. Chud rant over. The West has fallen. Nothing ever happens. But yeah, I think I'm going to call that for the stream. Hope y'all had a fun time watching me get very angry. Some of the other operators are limited, though. Yeah, I am not happy with how... Frequency, okay. I am not very happy with how the, like, the Ritualists and Primal Casters have been released. I do think there's a better way of handling it. But I'm not going to blame the actual design of the class. So knowing that a lot of the elemental units are limited. I agree. I think that's very stupid. I think we should... I think every single Ritualist should be, like, welfare. I think every Ritualist should be welfare. I think that's the bare minimum. Like, that's how it should be handled. Or maybe you introduce a 4-star ritualist that can apply multiple different kinds of elemental injury. Like, we need something that allows for elemental injury to be more accessible. Because it's really stupid that it's like, oh, if you want elemental injury to be easily applied, you need either bobbing, which is only one of like a bajillion 6-stars, or you need you, who's limited and you're not getting him. Thanks for the membership, Robin. Thanks for the membership. Very nice. But so yeah, it's just more of an issue with how the elemental units have been handled. So I would rather, like, I think bobbing should have been a welfare. Like, that's, yeah. And like currently, like Miss Christine is like, oh no, not Miss Christine. Grace Bearer is just in such a bad space. So it's like, Grace Bearer is in such a bad space right now because the only way to consistently apply nervous impairment is with Cairn and with Tragodia. And Tragodia has already killed the enemy by the time Grace Bearer gets to activate her S2, so that doesn't fucking matter. And with Cairn, Cairn's a melee operator. And the only way that she applies nervous impairment is if they're being blocked. So in order for Grace Bearer to do her thing, she needs to be deployed diagonally, allowing for the enemies to be blocked by Cairn. Like, Grace Bearer needs a ritualist. She needs a nervous impairment ritualist, but we're not getting one for some reason. We've already moved on to corrosion. So I don't know. How would you handle a multi-elemental unit? There was a in Stronghold Protocol, there was an operator. There was an operator who in Stronghold Protocol. What am I talking about? I'm losing my train of thought. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat on accident. But like, there wasn't a thing in Stronghold Protocol where you got this little ritualist, and he applied every single he applied literally every single debuff, every single element at the same time. And so the moment you apply just like one elemental injury of any one type, that one will take priority, and now that's gonna be the one that bursts. And so I think that could be a really cool way of handling it, where you have like a 4-star ritualist that just applies all of them, but like does so in a pretty inefficient manner. And so that way you have a way to like literally just applies all of them at the same time. But if it were to somehow burst, it would probably choose one at random, or it chooses one at priority. I don't know. But I think you kind of get what I mean. It's like, there are ways that you could do it. That's just an example. I don't know if it's the right way to do it. But like, I think the best solution would either be to, because they can't go back and make all ritualists welfare. But I do think that maybe having like a 4-star ritualist that has a very similar mechanic that I think would probably be pretty cool. The issue is with it is that if you are using like Grace Bearer's S2, you don't have any way to like nudge nervous impairment a little bit. So it's not guaranteed nervous impairment's going to proc, but I don't know how you're going to handle it. Maybe there are some ways to do it. But if I would ideally like a 4-star ritualist that allows access to all elements. And someone even said like, oh, what if you'd made it like Mr. Nothing? I'm like, oh, that could be kind of cool. Like an unlimited duration skill that works like Mr. Nothing. Or maybe you cycle through each of the 4 elements. Rather than it being random, you just cycle through each of the 4 elements. It's like a 2-second charge. It's a state switch skill. You click it and it's like, okay, now we're doing necrosis. Okay, I'll deactivate, activate it again. Okay, now we're doing burn. Okay, deactivate, activate again. Okay, now we're doing nervous impairment. It won't be as good as the 5-star ritualist at applying, but it has access to all of them, allowing for every player to have access to that elemental burst, allowing for everyone to get full use out of their primal casters, and allowing everyone to get the full use out of their like primal guards and whatever. Like something like that is what we kind of need to make the elemental system work better. It has nothing to do with how primal casters and primal guards are designed. It is purely a matter of accessibility. It is purely a matter of how elements are not very accessible to each player. And I think that should be a very high priority right now.
I know where to go. I can handle myself.
Hey, I was that Toast guy. I really like your videos and be honored to have you as a friend. Awesome. That's awesome. Toast guy? I don't know who you're talking about. Were you in Twitch chat? I don't remember a toast guy from Twitch chat, so I'm not sure. Or did you like steal?
Didn't see you there.
Did you send a friend request and I denied it? I don't know.
Thinking about the future.
Okay, now I'm gonna stop. Unless you guys have any more like weird questions you want me to ask, or you want me to answer. If you guys have any weird specific questions you want to ask, go ahead. Otherwise, I think we'll just end the stream. I think it was the silence to Chunka guy. Oh, was it? Oh, I think I denied him. Oh man. I think I denied him because I don't think he said anything in chat. Did I? I don't remember. Oh no, Robin. No, I think I did. No, I did accept that. I did accept that. Yeah. Did I? Why can't I search through my friends? I have like 100. You really couldn't have like a better... I'm not doing this. The UI is awful. Maybe Ami, a supporter, will be that kind of ritualist. I don't think that's a good solution, because now you're restricting that to people who've beaten like chapter 20. You know what I mean? I don't think I would be on board with Amiya, with an Amiya form like that. Cause that does just. Oh, is that toast? Can you please add me? Oh, did I deny you? Well, just send another one and I'll put it in. I think age 9. Okay, just send another one and I'll put it in. 3336. They let you skip past chapters anyways. Yeah, but you have to complete the chapter, and like your average player like isn't gonna be able to do, like your like average newer player isn't gonna be able to do that. Like, I genuinely think it should be like a 4-star. I think that'd be the best way of handling it. Arknights in UI quality of life. I know, right? Okay, why is there a search? There's a search bar on the friend requests. Oh, wait, no, that's so you can add someone. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, there's a way to search your friend requests, but not your friends. Why can't I search my friends? That's so mean. How can I find my friends? The more you notice, the more you get upset. That's just how it is. They almost have the technology. But what does Elemental Niche needs to be that accessible? What? What do you mean? We're toast. I'm waiting. Toast. Toast, I don't know your, like, I can't friend you a friend request. I don't know your name. You gotta send one. No, I can't send you another. You can't? What? Oh, that sucks. Well, just give me your code and I'll put it in. Elemental isn't even niche anymore. They're putting it everywhere. Yeah, no, we need... No, because the problem is that there are some operators that rely on external sources of... Not Corecaster. There are, like, there's entire subclasses of operators that are entirely based around someone else applying the effect. So yes, it is important that these effects are accessible, or else this operator, you can't even use the extent of their kit. That's the problem. Yeah. Because it's like, if you don't have bobbing, and you just didn't get bobbing, but you magically got Wormy, you don't have the full access to her kit. Because now her S2, you don't really get to use it, and that's a problem. Because I think people should be allowed to use operators. That's not a problem with Wormy, that's a problem with how elemental damage has been not very accessible. It's... Oh, is it... What, fuck? Is it 00 or is it a 0? 3699. Oh yeah. Oh, you were the... I remember you now. You had the Exucia, the New Covenant profile picture, and you changed it. You changed. You didn't have to change it. I was just messing around. You can go back to normal Exucia. You can go back to Exucia, the New Covenant. That's fine. Oh my god, I bullied him. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to do that. You can go back to Exorcism of the New Covenant. I have Nymph and Wormy and only have Philae. Like, yeah, that's a... Yes. Well, you don't have Velarquivin? Toxic Streamer, I can't believe it. True. Bro doesn't have Velarquivin? Like, the thing is, though, is that Velarquivin and Diamante were No, literally all of the Necrosis operators, all the Necrosis 5-stars are welfare. You can get Velarquivin from IS-4. You can get Philae from the Red Cert Shop, and you can get Diamante from the Red Cert Shop. Like, Necrosis is fine. Necrosis is chill. It's the problem is with everything else. Because, like, whether you want to or not, you do not have a sensible way of proccing Grace Bearer's S2. There is no, like, normal way that this could work. Unless you're using Miss Christine's S1, and even then it's probably not going to work because they're probably just going to die anyways. So it's like you can't use Grace Bearer's S2. I'm new. I haven't unlocked Velarquivin. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. She's a good pickup. I would recommend you go pick her up. And IS-4 is pretty fun. It's not the best, but it is pretty fun. If you are a new player, getting addicted to IS is like the best thing that can happen to you. Like, as crazy as that sounds. Because when I was a new player, I got addicted to IS. And that taught me so much about the game. Like, that taught me so much about, like, different mechanics and new operators. Because I would always do, like, temp recruits. Because it was always just fun to use an operator I've never seen before. So I think IS is, like, a really good way to just get fucking addicted to Arknights. Like, I fell in love with IS-3. Now, going back and playing IS-3, you know, you get, like, PTSD, but... Like, I have a weird nostalgia for IS-3 just because it's so... Like, I just got addicted to it. Because it is just infinite Arknights. Like, it's just infinite Arknights. As much Arknights as you want. And it's no sanity, and you get a shit ton of rewards.
No, it's nothing. Introduction to accounting practice.
All right, chat. I think that's it for today. Unless anyone wants to say anything else.
Ines says that all you need to know to open the shop is how to collect
I think we're done.
give change. And now,
so yeah, thank you all for showing up today. This was a very fun stream. I'm glad for the turnout. Going on for 6 hours. Insane. So,
at the very least,
bye-bye, everyone. Hope you all have a good day. Or a good night. Or fucking whatever. So, bye-bye.